Stage infinite, online nation, yeah. Hey yo, welcome to the online nation. Victory I'm chasing, penetration helps to spread the floor spacing. You know I'm acing, all for the sim nation. The hesitation, freeze the D in location. They can't
Next episode, top back. Give me a glass of water.
NYC, the future. New York City. New York City. New York City. New York. From the Forbes and NBA to spending 2K on Pollo. Catch us in Puerto Plata, never catching a moto. Chicas taking my photo, NYC on the logo. Keep it a glass of water, let the haters run the promo. They say we took L's, but they watching. Top of the world, top from your girl, we ain't stopping. Snapple top facts, nasty work, get it poppin'. Stack my paper, catch a flight around the world, that's how we rockin'. NYC the future. NYC the future. NYC the future. NYC the future. New York City. New York City. New York City. New York City.
Yo, Marcus, what's good?
Oh, cybersecurity. Oh, okay. Yo, respect, Kevin.
Up,
yeah. All right.
$300, we got a deal.
My boy's on his IT shit.
300, we got a deal. What's the deal?
One more day.
One more day. 300, we got a deal. $300 for it. Are you serious though, London? Y'all serious? Yo, can y'all hear me? I don't know if y'all can hear me. You being for real, bro? Yo, can y'all hear me? 300? Son, you dead serious? Y'all dead serious though, bro?
I'm not fucking leaving.
Yo. I'm back, man. Back to the trenches again, bro. Back to the trenches, bro. What's the word, man? Back to the Matrix, man. Back to the Matrix. Ah!
Get up.
Yo, shout for season, man. Shout for season, man.
Yo, I'm not doing this. Shout out to my brother.
selling houses.
Yo, we back at it, man. Y'all already know what's up, man. Got the fresh new little haircut, know what I mean? Yo, let me know y'all can hear me. What's the word? It's your boy NYC the future, know what I mean? Let me know chat. Can y'all hear me? 'Cause I don't want to do this intro if y'all can't hear me, know what I mean? Can y'all hear me? Let me know y'all can hear me. What's the word? What's the word? Fresh face. Y'all can hear me? We good? We good? Had to get a fresh cut, man. I gotta work, man. All right, we good. I bet. Yeah, man. You know, man, I was hearing some things, man. People talking crazy that, you know what I mean, that we not gonna make enough with the fundraiser, you know what I mean, for Thailand or wherever we go, man. That them days are over with, man. That you had your time, but your run is up, man. You know what I mean, the rookie of the year, you ain't. You might be an industry plant. No. Yo, I'm gonna keep it a glass of water, y'all. This is nasty work. You know what I mean? See with the fresh cut. You know what I mean? Listen, I love the Dominican Republic. Shout out to Santana, but man, I love my fresh cut in Queens, though. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to everybody, man. We back in the secret lair. Shout out, man. Shout out to Elvis, though, man. Definitely shout out to him, man. He does the crazy fire edits, man, with the intro. So definitely follow him. Hopefully he's in the chat, but I think it's Elvis Diaz, man. Elvis Diaz, fire. Follow him on Instagram. The music, Carter 4, y'all already know, man. Listen, y'all want some fire intros? Go to Carter 4 with the music stuff aside. Feel me? Shout out to T Will, you already know, man. The production, man. He does everything, pause, you know what I mean? So shout out to him, and then shout out to the Online Nation squad. Y'all already know, man. Bando, Trey, who else we got? Carlito, Nitty, Tone Polo, you know what I mean? Got the whole gang. And then we got, listen, Sandstro, even though he said he ain't part of Online Nation, but he part of the crew, man. Capital Trey, you know what I mean? You already know, man. But I gotta hear y'all say Online Nation on different YouTube channels. You know what I mean? I be seeing people going live and stuff like that, man. If you're Online Nation, you love to travel. Or if you don't travel, like how before I didn't have the funds, if you inspired to travel, you know what I mean? You part of Online Nation, man. For real, man. Gotta be loyal though, man. Not to take Hollow down is, man, but loyalty is over money though, bro. Because a lot of y'all people are not loyal. You hear me? What's that above your lip? Nah, we good, bro. Ain't no none of that disease and stuff or whatever, bro. He looked like an unfinished 2K player. This isn't really traveling. Only you and Social Loner. Yeah, Social Loner, I forgot. I don't know. You gotta ask Social Loner. That's like he said he's Social Loner, his name, you know what I mean? He's affiliated though. Like I said before, he's affiliated to the Online Nation, you know what I'm saying? Looking like Josh. Like, yo, y'all crazy, man. Yes, sir, man. You already know. Ice Bezel. Back to the trenches, though, bro. It's like, it's sad, man, but we here, man. Back at. Let me send the guest in. Anybody want to get on the guest? Let me send the invite, man. I gotta work tomorrow morning. You know what I'm saying? But that's why I had to be fresh, man, for working, man. I definitely realized that appearance means everything. You know what I'm saying? So appearance, you gotta be fresh, man. So yeah, I want to talk about today's topic, man. I was listening to I was knocked out last night. Shout out to everybody that was on the panel, man. They're talking about Colombia, and I had some other people in the back end talk about Colombia too, man. Shout out to all y'all, know what I mean? Colombia definitely is dope though, bro. You know what I'm saying? But I think like when Jay Rella was on the joint a couple of days ago, man, when I told him like, yo, I got the same time off, like April 20 for the whole rest of the month. And I think he said April 18th or 17th. And I said, yo, what's up? Because he's gonna do the joint with Primo. I'm not Primo. With Nomad. You know what I mean? Yo, you know how crazy that would be, Relo with Primo. Yo, for real, that needs to be set up though, man. I know they got their whatever they got rolling on, bro. That'd be kind of crazy. Shout out to both of them though, man. But yeah, Relo and Nomad, and then I think Colombia, they got a whole bunch of them, man. Know what I mean? Homies the Hub, you know, he be grinding and all the rest of them, know what I mean? And he was like basically saying like, yo, that'd be cool, but it might be better just to do the joint in May, Memorial, you know what I mean? Memorial weekend, Sasua, back to the Sioux. And then you already know I got the whole thing set up with the Online Nation. Listen, the Online Nation joint, man, in June, that's gonna be fire. We're gonna have the yacht party, we're gonna have a villa, we're gonna have different things, you know what I mean? So if you wanna show up, y'all, I'm gonna get a flyer and stuff like that in May. Right now we don't got no money, but in May, I'm gonna have everything set up for June, man. It's gonna be fire. So if y'all want to set up, I'm gonna give y'all the dates later. So stay tuned for that. But it's gonna be fire. We're gonna have women there. It's gonna be a blast, June. So stay tuned for that, Sasua. But yeah, I just feel like I think Thailand would be a move right now, y'all. I really feel like, and that's where I really want to go right now, man. It's Thailand. Though no matter we're speaking some facts like the camaraderie. That's why I said. That's why I love this trip the best, though. For real. Like watching other people from YouTube and the panels and all that stuff like that, and to actually, yo, for real, it's hard to when you talking on here, but then is the personality is gonna mess well though in person, though. You know what I'm saying? Because there's different personalities. Everybody, we all got different personality. Bando got his own personality. Nitty got his own different personality. Tone, Trey, Khalid, everybody, you know what I mean? But like I said, I'm like a Phil Jackson in here, man. You know how Phil Jackson, Coach Phil, he was able to orchestrate having Dennis Rodman. Dennis Rodman used to be a problem, like attitude problem back in the day if you watch basketball, you know what I'm saying? Coach Phil Jackson, man, championship coach, man, you know what I'm saying? So you got to be able to adapt to different personalities. I'm crying. You look like a weirdo. You see? Yeah, y'all crazy. I'm crying. Where you get money for a haircut? I mean, if you know, you know, man. If you know, you know. But I'm broke right now, though. I ain't gonna hold you. But we're not here. I know y'all keep saying he's crying for money. Nah. But that's not begging anyway, man. It's called crowdfunding. I'm always gonna stick to that. You hear me? How you paying for the yacht? First you're Kobe, but then you're Phil Jackson. I mean, listen, Phil Jackson did coach Kobe though, man. You know what I mean? Obviously Jordan and Pippen, but he did coach Kobe and Shaq, so it's all on the same line, man. Championship rings, you hear me? First, yeah. Define begging. I mean, I haven't begged yet though, so you know what I'm saying? Barber school cut. He's broke if you know, you know. Yeah, I'm broke, so you know what I mean? They want to sit it in. Yo, shout out to London though, bro. For real, bro. Like, I just wish he would have sent that like 5 minutes earlier, though, bro. And I would be in the, no, I would actually be coming home right now. But then it's probably everything happens for a reason, man. You know what I'm saying? It was my time to leave, my time to go. I hated to go. You know what I'm saying? But now we gotta get back to work, man. You gotta get this work. Low Lux voice. You know what I'm saying? Gotta work. We're gonna be grinding. I don't know what my phone base is gonna be, man, because it's gonna be in April, obviously before the trip, but I gotta lock in and just grind these hours. But we're still gonna be doing the lives, second, third shift. You know what I mean? If y'all want the lives to be 24/7 for a couple of days, you know what I mean? Say it in the chat. If not, just when I get off in like 2 hours, I'm off. If not, we have people. You know what I mean? It is what it is, man. Like you would, yo, what? Haircut in NY is $35 and up. Who gave you the money? I mean, if you paid attention, bro, you know what I mean? If you paid attention, then you would know how I got the money, bro. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. If y'all really true Online Nation supporters, man, then y'all know how I got the money. But yeah, I'm broke now though. I spent it all. It's a wrap. So we're gonna have to figure out how to survive. How to survive until April 5th. To April 5th, man. That's another week. But I'm not doing no more loans, man, because I feel like loans is harder. Like fundraisers is the easiest thing, because loans you gotta pay back, and then you're always gonna be in debt, paying people back. Like loans is cool though when you definitely that's the last thing, but nah, bro. Like if y'all send it, I appreciate it. Know what I mean? If not, it's all good. I struggled before without nothing, without a dollar to my name. We struggle again. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. He got the haircut on layaway, brothers. I mean, the thing is, man, the reason why I did that, man, because listen, my hair goes back fast, man. I'm like a mutant, man. You know what I'm saying? I told you. I'm a different type of sandwich, man. I'm not just a regular 40-year-old person. You know what I'm saying? I'm different out here, boy. You looking, yo, Future, look young today. But yeah, anybody want to get in the chat? Y'all already know what's up. You know what I mean? We here. But yeah, so basically that whole thing I'm about to say, man, is Thailand, man. Thailand, I feel like Thailand is gonna be the next step up, man. I feel like doing my calculations and stuff like that, asking people around. People are saying 4,000 or 5,000, but because I think they saying that because they including the tickets. Now, when I checked the Bangkok for me, $600 though, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's no bragging, nothing like that. So I don't know how much the regular flights is. Let me see. I think I put. Is that 600 round? I don't think that's round trip though. Hold on, give me 1 second, brothers. I'll be writing it down. Okay. So JFK to Dubai, then Dubai to what's that word? Phuket? How you say that? Phuket. So that way is 600 round trip. Now I put another thing too. Yeah, wow. Don't I have to go to Bangkok, y'all? I gotta figure that out. But to Phuket, it's 600 round trip. I gotta find out about Bangkok though, cause I think Bangkok, that's where I have to go, and then after that, then I have to go to Pattaya or something like that. So we gotta figure that out. Bangkok, yes, I gotta figure that out. But it's probably the same thing around there, $600 round trip. So we calculate that. I'm gonna need at least. You see, man, yo, yeah, this trip is gonna be. It's really gonna test it, man. I ain't gonna hold y'all, man, because the money that I owe, I didn't even work that much this month. So it's like, it's really gonna depend on y'all, man, for real, man. But what I will say, man, and I'm not even saying this, that this Thailand trip is gonna be special. You know what I'm saying? So he doesn't even have an LLC. Better off going somewhere closer. From Phuket, you can go to Bangkok. Remember when people used to have pride and begging wasn't even a thought? We heard the story before. I'm just saying, man. I can actually do content, I feel like, bro. And I'm ready in the works. We're having a cameraman. I don't know if Ice Bez is going to do that, cameraman. Yo, Ice Bez, you still here? I don't know if he's going to be able to do the camera stuff, but I will have somebody. I feel like I need somebody to record for me, man. I think that's why it was kind of special, a little bit paused with Milano, because he was actually recording for me. Shout out to Milano, you know what I mean? But I'm gonna need somebody to record for me, so I gotta figure that out. But we're gonna do things a lot differently in this Thailand trip, and yeah, I just feel like Sasua is just different, man. I love Sasua, I love Dominican Republic, but just recording there, man. I mean, you could get it done. I could have got it done. I could have definitely had some other women on videos and stuff like that. But And yo, shout out to the hitman. His name not the hitman. He hit me up. He called me today about some things. He told me some things. Yo, Sasu is crazy, man. They knew that they got like mad people that's checking up on me. They knew when I came over there like 10, 15 days ago. Shout out to Dominican Republic, man. Shout out to Sasu, bro. Ain't nobody recording for free. You gotta pay with some kind of donor money. Yeah, that's a Snapchat fact. So that's why I'm trying to be transparent with y'all. With some of that $4,000 that I feel like we're gonna need that for the ticket. So let's just say it's $600. Let's just say $700. Somebody do the math. I'm not doing. I'll probably rewind this. $700 for the ticket round trip. I bet. Let's add $300 for clothes. Clothes, gear, we do that live. I buy the clothes. Y'all let me know the website. You know what I mean? What's popping nowadays? I haven't been really catching on because I just been locked in other things. So let's say 300. That should be good enough for some new shirts and stuff like that. That's 1,000. The other 3,000 is what? Food. I don't know how much the hotel stuff is. I'm gonna figure that out this weekend. Women. All that's gonna be like 3,000 out there, man. Cause I plan to be there for 3 weeks. Nope, zero. You did buy the clothes last time with the 300. Buy the effing clothes in Thailand. Okay. All right. You have to buy your own clothes. He said. I just keep it a Snapchat fact, man. Keep it a glass of water, you hear me? Oh, this is gonna be must see. Oh yeah, Future's World, yeah, man. It's gonna be must see TV, man, in Thailand, bro. Cause y'all want to see girlfriend experience, bro. I feel like, bro, I'm more inspired to go to Thailand. I never wanted to go to Thailand before, bro. Which is crazy, man. Until I watched Floyd's video. Floyd with Austin Holloman. Remember with the girl, Katie or something like that? I said, yo, yeah, I want to go to Thailand. It's not just because of her looks or whatever. I love Asian women anyway, I love anime and stuff like that. So I love Asian women anyway. But I love Spanish women more than Asian women, but you know what I mean? It's still kind of the same a little bit. I will say Latino women look better. I mean, the bodies is way better than Asian. But Asian women, they more friendlier, man. Some of them. But Asia's definitely dope in general. So like Philippines, I never want to go to Philippines because of one main reason, and y'all already know that community. Shout out to them, man. I got no problem with them. Not me. You got no problem with that. But yeah, that's the only reason why. Because I don't know. I don't know. Feel me? Yo, shout out to Once Upon a Trip.
You're
Yo, what's the word, bro?
you already know. So all right, so let's talk about the Thailand real quick.
Okay.
So you said $600 to $700, but is that round trip or that's a one way?
That's from to Phuket though. I didn't do Bangkok yet, but right now that's saying round trip 600.
Oh, okay, cool. So yeah, and you don't need 300 for clothes. You can go on Shein. You can get like 10 outfit for $100.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So right there, you just save yourself $200
So that's 700. Okay.
You know what I mean? So now you got mango galore. You know what I'm saying? And Airbnb and hotels is mad cheap out there. So you can do Airbnb. You say you're going for how long? 2 weeks?
2 or 3 weeks. You know how bad? Listen, if it's 2
Yeah, I
weeks,
know. Yeah.
you know, yeah, man.
If you're doing 2 weeks Thailand, depending on like whatever, you can find Airbnb at $30-$40 US a night. You know what I mean? And then the rest is for excursion, mangoes, food, and whatever else. You know what I mean? But also you got to put some money in emergency too. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's how I messed up before my last
Yeah,
trip.
you got to have a little emergency. You know what I mean?
So how much you think that all is though? If you calculated that.
Thailand, realistically, for you, yeah, like $5,000. Just because you want to be, you know what I mean? You know what you're going to do. Yo, chat, should I stay? Should I stay another day? Should I stay? Press 1 if I should stay another week. So you want to have as much as possible. You want as much as possible for whatever inconvenience. Because don't forget, now you're not Sosua no more. Now you're the other side of the country. Not even country, the other side of the world.
Yeah.
So, and then
I
also
think
language
that's
barrier.
gonna be big, man. I see a lot of people keep talking about that. A lot of people don't like. I don't know. Does the chat like Thailand? Like, I feel like people keep saying different things. Like, the views might go down because of some other people with the Thailand. But
But
I feel
also
like Thailand be dope,
you gotta
though.
factor in the time difference, right?
Yeah.
You gotta factor that in. You got trust me. I mean, you Google everything. Everything you need to know, you can Google it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. So you can
But I think
afford
Thailand
those.
would be definitely a good look, but definitely not by yourself. Definitely with somebody else.
Mm,
You know what I mean?
200 round trip. Nah, bro. And different airlines. Different airlines is different prices though. You gotta factor that, bro. I wish. What? $200 round trip for Thailand, bro. Let me know what airline that is, bro.
Spirit.
Yo, what?
Yeah, Spirit
All
Airline for
right, bro. It
sure.
sounds good.
Yeah, man. No, that's crazy.
Nah, that's fat.
That's crazy. No.
But yeah, man, yo, I think Thailand will be very different, man. It'll be very different. Yo, shout out to Razor Rays. Razor Rays is in DR right now, man. He did the
Razor
airport.
Rays.
Razor Rays. He did the airport thing earlier today. You know what I mean? And hopefully he's having a good time. Thank God he made it this safe. And yeah, hopefully we see more videos, man.
Did you link it with the ATV guy, Roberto?
Nah, bro. The last time I seen him, bro, was like 2 days before I came back here, man. His phone doesn't work, stuff like that. I wish I had money, bro. The last money I gave him was one of my last 1,000 pesos I gave him, man. I gave him 1,000 pesos for him recording that basketball game. And
Okay.
we'll link up again, man. I'm sure he'll be around there, man.
Yeah. No, I mean, really and truly, yeah, Pete. Yeah, there was definitely one of your best trip. You know
Nah,
what
it
I
had to
mean?
be. I just feel like maybe it's not the best to y'all because maybe there was a crazy drama like the other stuff.
No,
You
it's
know,
not even
the
about the
videos.
drama. It's not
But
even
I
about the
feel like
drama. It's just the structure.
the
The
structure.
structure of how you presented the content. You know what I mean?
Okay, right.
It's just the I don't think it's the whole black screen. They're used to the black screen. It's just the way you should have like you see like when I told you yo, whatever your footage you have, just send it to me and I'll do a couple reels. You know what I mean? You could have had a couple reels real quick. You know what I mean? Like a minute. It just showed the highlights. Pop, 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 pop. And then at least there's that. Yeah, but ceiling and hola, 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 and mucho bonito, mucho bonito. You know what I mean? Like we can only get so much of that, right?
Okay. No one cares about structures. We care about crash outs, drama, and storylines. Oh yeah. I get that.
Nobody cares. We care about crash
I
out.
get that. Oh
I
man.
mean, yo, we gotta keep that glass of water. That's what they're waiting for.
I got me there. Social Loan knows, bro. You got some content. I got some content, y'all. Know what I mean? Just, you know what I mean?
I
Just
believe you. I believe you.
stay tuned, y'all. Stay tuned. All right.
I believe you. Like I said, as far as Thailand, yeah, just do your research. Know exactly where you're going. But like I said, Airbnb is mad cheap over there. You know what I mean? Probably even 30 is probably even too much. Probably get like a nice good place, like $20 US a night.
Yo, Super Trooper, you know what the crazy thing is, bro? I've been speaking so much Spanish. Well, not so much, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I've been doing that out here, like the haircut thing, like hola, like oh, sorry, so like you know, like it's like a habit. So I feel like yo, if I live this, yeah, that's bad, bro. Like, cause I've been there. That's crazy. I didn't really realize I was there for 14, 15 days, bro.
I mean, you know,
I'm saying,
you were out there doing your thing. You know, you're out there doing your thing. So when you out there do your thing, like time fly by.
but let me see what people good, cause you ain't my audience. Oh man, y'all crazy. But yeah, it's gonna be man. He spent 5K in Sasua. Actually going to succeed. He doesn't overdo the journalism. Okay. I mean, it's gonna be. I feel like the Thailand thing is gonna be special, man. I feel like the way that I'm gonna attack it. It's all about how you attack it. You know what I'm saying? So.
But you done long flights before? Pause.
Yeah, I went to the Philippines before.
Oh, you okay? So you already know. Okay.
Yeah, that's a long flight, so I'm guessing it's the same thing. Yeah, so
It's those layovers, you know what I mean? Those layovers what kills y'all.
I'm thinking also, but what y'all think, Shaq? You think that while I'm in Thailand, I should go to Philippines? Because Philippines is right next door. Isn't it like 4 hours away? Something like
Yeah,
that?
yeah, you can backpack it. You know what
That's
I
what
mean?
I'm thinking, y'all. So when I'm mixing this Thailand trip, I'm thinking about I want to go to the Philippines also, man. I feel like that's what I'm saying. This trip is gonna be special, man.
So if you don't raise 4,000, 5,000, well, what's the next plan?
Yeah, so I guess we gotta think about that too, man. That's why I did the poll thing. Thailand definitely beat Kenya. But I will do Kenya this year though, y'all. But we're gonna see what month that is. Probably gonna be later in the month. But yeah, I feel like Thailand is
So
gonna
let's
be
just say you
it.
put your goal at 5,000. You only did 2,000. Then what? Then I guess it's back to the zoo we go.
If I get 2,000, then I have to calculate it. Then I have to see if it's that's the bare minimum that like right there. Then I'm still gonna force Thailand because I have the days off. That's the reason why I really want to go April. I have the days off. Like I was
Oh, I
surprised
see.
too. Like it's not no
Oh, okay.
vacation. I have it set up where I can go to Thailand. So yeah.
Okay, so you're saying regardless of what you raise, you're going to Thailand.
No, we're not.
Okay.
If I raise like 300, 400, then now we can't go.
Okay.
Don't put that in the air.
Okay. So minimum, you need at least two bands, and then
Yeah,
okay, you'll figure
yeah.
out the rest.
I say definitely the minimum would be 2 bands, y'all. And the extra, whatever else after that, it'd be great.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It's up to y'all, man. I might get $0, and if that happens, hey, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta expect that too. That can happen also. So
Okay. So you got the fundraiser. You might have another YouTube check plus your paycheck, so you should be alright.
yeah, but with the checks not gonna be that great. Then I got owe people back. That's the problem. That's the only problem with doing loans. So like I said,
Okay.
I ain't doing no more loans after this. After I pay up everybody, man. And
How much more loans do you have left?
I gotta calculate. I gotta look at it. But yeah, it's definitely.
Jeez, you can't even say off the top of your head that many. It's a lot.
But I'm paying one time at a time, man.
No, for sure.
I'm always a man of my word. I'm gonna pay it. I'm gonna pay it. So I'm not even worried about that.
Yeah.
So that's why I said this fundraiser is really gonna be important. Like it is. But I'm not here begging
Also,
about fundraisers. I just want to talk to y'all about Thailand.
you should look into sponsorships too. I know you the last live or one of the lives that you were looking to sponsorship. You should definitely write to you should even write to your airline. See if they'll sponsor you.
Nah, I want them to even look at my stuff. I want to be off the radar. I don't want to. Nah, I'm good on that. Nah,
No, you can definitely hire some sponsors and you know.
pay all the people that helped your channel like T Will. Of course, they're gonna get their money, bro. FanDuel fundraiser. Now listen, that's the other thing, man. I'm praying, man, I could win something big before I go, bro. That's gonna be another level.
Okay, so straight Python says so your flight is 600 one way. It's not round trip.
Nah, I didn't check for Bangkok to what I put to Phuket
Okay, so if that's a one way, so now you're looking at 1200 round trip.
to Phuket from JFK to Dubai. I don't want you to what
Yeah,
airline I
that's
just put.
600. Okay,
Yeah,
so
either
that's
way,
just a one way.
it'd be
Yeah.
160. Then Dubai to Phuket would be 110. So that's 270 one way. Then Phuket to wait. Then what? Oh yeah, Dubai to Phuket. Oh yeah. Then the other thing, Phuket to Dubai, then Dubai to JFK. That'd be 300. So that's 600 round trip. Yeah.
Okay, it's a round trip. Okay, okay.
But I do gotta check out Bangkok. Future
Yeah,
doesn't
you
have
gotta
a
be.
Future doesn't have a job. Y'all still believing that is okay, bro? I don't got a job. Stuck in Thailand is nasty word. Yeah, man. I buy a ticket if you could beat me 1-on-1 on ball. Oh yeah. You live in New York, bro? When you try to set that up, bro? No, actually, it depends though, man. I was out of shape that last time. I'm gonna need like a couple of weeks, bro. That was my worst performance ever, bro. That's crazy. Since I was a little kid. That was nasty word. Still nice though. You hear me? He lying. He
You
just
know,
changed
you
it.
should you should you should you should do a fundraiser to redo that basketball court and call it Future Court. 'Cause yeah, that court needed some TLC.
Oh man. He will get out there if the chat wants him. That's what I'm saying. It's the chat. It's all upon the chat. Like I said, man. I'll go wherever the chat wants me to go, bro. If the chat feels like, don't go to Thailand, go to Medi, I'll go there. I just feel like Thailand would be dope, you know what I mean? But it's up to y'all. Like I always say, man. It's always up to y'all, man. So we could do another poll thing. Actually, I might do a poll right now, but we gotta add some insight. If people want me to go to Medi, I'll go to Medi. I just feel like I'm more excited to go to Thailand, but it's up to y'all. It's really up to y'all. If y'all want me to go to Medi, if y'all gonna help me get there, then we'll go to Medi. You know what I'm saying? It's all depend on y'all, man. Chat wants you to go to work. I'm gonna work too, though, man. Yo, y'all crazy, man.
The chat undefeated, man. Undefeated, man.
People not giving you 4K. Hey,
Rising
man.
Star. No, don't forget he works for the airline. He's not paying full price. But
Oh,
also,
yeah,
but also, but you're also traveling on standby. So like those flights usually packed.
yeah, yeah.
Like
So,
that's how I check. Those flights are usually don't have no empty seats.
oh yeah, I haven't even thought about that. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. So it's gonna be interesting, y'all. That's why I feel like this trip is gonna be definitely dope. I feel like this trip I might get stuck somewhere, unfortunately, and we just got to wing it like we always do, man.
Yeah.
Online Nation family, yes sir, man. We need 4K family, the YouTube family. Listen, we all YouTube, man. Y'all my family, man. Y'all my second family. So hopefully we can get the job done, and yeah, go on from there.
Yeah, I think you should be able. Yeah, you should be able to do 4K. I
What
think you
was you
should be
saying?
able if you're disciplined. I think you can you can make it happen.
What do you mean by discipline though? Like what? Like what happened?
Uh no, like, if you get the 4K and you're there for 2 weeks and you're not moving like the way you're moving in Sisua, 4, 5, 10 chicks a day. I think you should be alright.
Thailand is
You know what I
serious
mean?
business. If you go with a budget, you can't blow it expecting the subs to help you out. You are too far away from home to play those games. Yeah, that's
That's what I'm saying. You got to be disciplined. If you're looking to go, you know what I mean? Don't forget they're way cheaper than the suit. So you're gonna be like, what? I get a baddie for $20 US? Yo, give me 5.
Nah,
You
but I feel
know?
like this time is gonna be different though. You know why,
No,
y'all?
that's
Because
what we
this
said
time,
last time, and that's what we said the time
I know
before
I
that.
keep saying it last time, but listen, like, y'all, I'm still a rookie at this, y'all. Yeah, come on, man. Y'all gotta cut me some slack, man. You know what I mean? I'm not a vet like Mello and
The chat don't
anybody,
forget.
man.
The chat don't forget.
Y'all they've been in the chat. I mean, the travel space for how many long?
Yeah.
I'm still a rookie, man. Rookie of the year is, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
No, but you gotta be disciplined. You gotta have to have a set budget. You can't go over, and like you said, you too far.
yeah.
You too far to even have that same mindset that you're in the suit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's what I was like.
the only time I was scared after this whole time for the shoot was when my bank thing messed up, bro.
Yeah, no, we saw that. You
That
panicked.
was a
Yeah,
scary situation, bro. Like for real, bro. People laughing. Nah, that was crazy. So I can imagine. Imagine that was in Thailand, bro. Whew.
yeah. No, you gotta be. You know, a lot of. You know,
Yo, South Saloma was goody.
neck
Good,
palm
man.
tagafet.
What's up,
No
man?
life.
How's everybody? Yeah, what's going on though? What's the subject tonight?
Thailand, bro. That's the next adventure, man. That's
So
what it's
you guys
looking like.
talking crazy? You talking 5,000 for Thailand for 2 weeks?
That's too much, huh?
Okay, for a regular person, I will 100% say it's too much. But for a future, that's where it's hard to really look into it because hey, 2 weeks is naturally going to turn to 3 weeks.
Yes, it
We,
is.
we, we, we can literally just bypass this whole 2 week situation.
Right.
That's true.
It's reasonably going to be 3 weeks. Then I mean something I just heard you said before I came on. You said, "Oh, mangoes for $20.
I
Let me
know.
get 5." That's how that happens. Again,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter how much money you make, how much you're saving, if you're still overspending. You know what I mean? Because it's cheaper, you think you're spending less. I spent more money in Thailand than not in other countries because the cheapness of it creeps up on you.
Facts.
You see what I'm saying? When like I literally in cheap countries at times I find myself end up spending more money than I do in expensive countries like when I'm in Europe and stuff like that. Because when you're in Europe, it's like you are aware that things are expensive, so you're a little bit more, a little bit more cautious what you're spending. But when you go to these cheap countries, you're like, oh shit, soup's only 50 cents. Let me get 9 bowls. I'm not gonna finish that shit. Oh, and Uber's only like seriously, and Uber was like when in Thai and I'm sorry in Brazil, Ubers were cheap, so I was just taking Ubers all willy nilly until it added up, and then you're like, oh shit, it adds up a lot. So I think 5,000 would be a reasonable number for him, but I think that 5,000 should not be all held in his possession. Somebody should hold it, and it's split up in 3 weeks or split up in increments, and he gets that no matter what. He can't tap it into it until that particular day, like a paycheck of some sort. But for him to have the 5,000 in his possession, that shit is gonna be gone quickly because some lady's gonna tell him, "Oh, I need 800 because my baby's sick," and he's gonna do it.
Future, no rebuttals, huh? Shit.
Why, man?
No, I'm not
That
Future's personal account, man.
Nah,
Listen,
I'm still a rookie, Big Dollar. Salute though, bro.
So, Future, what you gonna do? You gonna open another bank account and
Yeah, I gotta do that. Yeah, I definitely gotta. Yo, thanks for reminding me though, bro. But remind me that this week I gotta go do that.
no,
What's the word?
but social is right. Like how are you gonna manage the funds? Because we can't leave it all that in your hands. One day over there is gone. 1-2 days is done.
Nah, I'm responsible, man. I'm responsible.
and don't be fighting girls in hotel rooms and dragging them out the hotel room and getting stabbed. I hear that's why y'all
Ain't
doing
that,
out
man?
there.
Yo, who sent me a video? What's his name, bro? Start with a B, Big something, bro. I'm cool with him too, bro. He was on
And
Razor
also,
Blade thing, huh?
one thing you have to do is if you're going to go somewhere and you say I'm going to be here for a while, whatever Airbnb says, write the person that actually is renting it out to you.
Yo, Big Balls.
And,
Shout out to Big Balls. He made a YouTube video about that. Shout him out, bro. Yeah,
because you can negotiate on prices on Airbnbs, bro. Especially right now, people ain't traveling like people say they're traveling, and these Airbnb hosts are losing money. So if you say, "Look, I'm gonna be here this long. I'm a YouTuber," don't necessarily bring up the "I'm a YouTuber" situation. Be like, "Look, I'm gonna be here this long. What can you do for me?" Even if you get 20% off, that's 20% off that you don't have to spend. You know, see what I'm saying?
Okay.
So find a place you're gonna go. But also, as I stated, man, again, take the advice or don't take the advice. I think you should really think about traveling outside the main areas that these guys are going to and show people something different. It's going to create something more of a content, and it's going to draw out, because a lot of people have eyes on Thailand. So when you're tapped into this kind of space, which means that if you go out and go outside the beaten path, you're going to have both the space that follows you is going to drag other people, and they're going to be more entertained and watch you more because they're going to see more. And I truly believe that you're going to go over there, you'll give the audience a better trip than Relo. I truly believe that.
I mean,
I truly believe that because you don't have that
thing also over there. But you think it could be better?
Excuse me?
I mean, Velo did a thing over there.
Oh fuck! Let's be real. I think you'll give a better trip than Bello because I mean, again, you'll have no problem approaching the ladies. You want to record, but the problem is when you're in the zoo, you know, the girls don't want to be on camera and stuff like that, and so you're gonna have a lot less pushback. So with your personality of wanting to record, not caring to go out, you know, doing all that, and plus of wanting to approach all these ladies, I think with the both ingredients, you're gonna end up giving a better trip than Rello.
They're not $20, more like $60.
Well, Future, you got to start learning how to say "mi amor" in Thailand, right?
I can't even say that. Yeah, what they say.
Oh yeah,
I realize
he's right. He don't like, bro.
You gotta start learning "mi esposa" and "mi amor" and "mucho bueno" and "mucho bonita."
When you go to Thailand again?
April 20th, man.
Oh
no,
fuck no!
Actually, to be honest, bro, I feel like I'm gonna go on the Monday, 21st. What's the Monday? Monday the 21st, right? Because that'll be perfect too when I get the YouTube joint.
Okay. One of the first things you should do to prepare for the Thailand trip, all those girls in the sewer, cut them off. Everybody, don't send nobody a penny because you're gonna need every dollar to have the best time that you can have. Because I'm not
too late. Come on, social. Too late about that. He's sending money right now as you speak.
No, I'm not. I'm broke. I'm broke, bro. I'm not nothing.
Listen, don't send a chick. Bro, you should uninstall WhatsApp. There's only people that got your number of WhatsApp and bitches trying to get money out of you. Uninstall your WhatsApp until you're ready to go to Thailand. Uninstall your WhatsApp. I'm serious. Uninstall your WhatsApp.
Yo, social. You see how the chat goes? Set it in. That's what the girls are saying to Future on WhatsApp. Set it in.
Girls are watching you. The moment you get $10, they're in that WhatsApp. Where's my cut? The moment you get that $200, Lucy calling you. Where's my cut?
Yo,
they're watching you.
Yo, you watched last night when I was about to head back home, and then as soon as I got that money, bro, two people called.
Exactly.
Lucy.
Yeah. I heard you say that. Two people called because again they're watching you. They watch it and they know you're gonna send it in. They know you're gonna just like people play. You know, chat know they're gonna send it. They know you're gonna send it in.
He's a superstar. Come on, Future. You're a superstar right now. You know, you're the Sue God.
Yo, put a 1 in the chat if y'all think he should uninstall WhatsApp until he's ready to go to Thailand. Put a 1.
You know he ain't doing that.
There's no.
Look at his face. Look at his face. You know he ain't doing that,
bro.
Huh?
I'll be in my WhatsApp group, bro.
Fuck that. You should be focusing on YouTube, going to work. That's it. Don't be sending none of these bitches money. Don't be talking to none of these bitches. None of that.
Nah.
If you really want to have a good time, because you guys to understand, you going to Thailand, you're going quite a distance. So one fundamental thing you have to do is have both your flight there and back booked. Anything else, at least you have a way home. Even if you got to be homeless until the day to leave, at least you have your way home.
You're right. Yo,
you know what I'm saying?
That's 100% fact, though. Yeah. That's the first thing I need to do. I gotta make sure I got the one way. I mean, round trip. Yeah, like you said, round trip. Yeah.
Yeah, forget about this WhatsApp social. You know, you ain't
Yo,
deleting that.
yo. Hey,
You know, you ain't deleting that.
y'all can't say social haven't been to the zoo no more. So
You know,
y'all niggas can't say that no
You
more.
can't use that.
Yeah, social, you don't know shit. Who's that one nigga that used to say that? You don't know nothing. You haven't been to the zoo. You know.
Now, but you understand
Nah,
now, though, right? How like somebody could be addicted to it if you know what I mean?
All right, bro, you have an addiction to these. I don't know if it's like a broke pay pig, like you know what a pay pig is, right?
A pay pick. That's what you saying?
Yeah, look up the term, but bro, like you have a problem when it comes to it, because there's no way you cannot see the damage that this is causing you and actively keep doing it. That is literally a problem.
mais c'est pas toute là, mon cher, man. Mais c'est pas toute là, hein? You know what I mean?
So I mean, bro, all I need you to do, bro, is uninstall WhatsApp, focus for the next month, because it's going every dollar you get and every dollar you get, because this money you're saying to these ladies, how many of these ladies gave you a discount when you got back there, all the money you sent them?
Oh, one did. What's the name? The red hair.
She gave you a discount, or she charged you regular price and then charge you high prices like she's typically do?
The right here, who you talking about? Ariel?
Regular price and a discount. It's like when
What's
it's
the
like
red hair? The red, what?
it's,
ATV Windy.
it's like when shit. No, he met her there. He met her there.
Yeah, I didn't smash ATV.
Bro, it's like when Black Friday comes around, they fucking raise the price only to bring it back down to regular price. Should sometimes be more expensive than when it on regular price. It should be like $4 the whole month, and so then Black Friday, all Sunday it said $7, but they brought it down to $5. You got, bro.
No, that's what the hitman when he told me that today, man. I told him, he said, yeah, they do look at me as a lick, unfortunately, bro. Unfortunately.
Just 100%, bro. This is 100,000%. Shit, you give them no reason to respect you, bro. You give him zero reason to respect
No,
you.
he likes it. It's a fetish.
It's not a
fetish, right?
It's a problem. It's a problem. This man is
It's a
looking for
fetish.
love. This
Look
man
at
is
his
looking
face.
for love.
Look
But
at
he's
his
only
face.
listen. It's not even a fetish. I don't think it's actually a fetish. I think he's like he's looking for love. He's looking for love. He wants to be because the fact
He's
that he
in
paid
love with the cool.
but the fact that he paid the same bitch every night, nigga, that's not a nigga that's just fucking the fuck. Cause like he'll be fucking different bitch, but if he paying the same bitch, that's looking for something.
Oh, Thailand.
Future. Even porn actors don't even get wild like that. So I don't know where you got that in. And you said no honey packs. I don't know what. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
This nigga fuck 20 different bitches, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, and that wasn't enough. That wasn't enough.
Nah, was it?
Damn,
What?
I didn't have nothing, bro. I felt like it was like withdrawals, bro. that one night I didn't have nothing. Nick's fanatic, bro. Tyler will be different. Yeah, I think it's gonna be different, man. I feel like the content's gonna be crazy.
Yo, the fake Floyd is wild. But bro, I don't know, man. Like I truly don't know what.
We know exactly what's gonna expect. He's not taking the WhatsApp down.
Oh no, that's not happening. I'm just saying that.
I highly doubt you're gonna get your other bank account ready in time.
No, I'm gonna get that ready. I'm definitely gonna get that ready. That has to be a main concern, main priority. Thanks for the advice, social. Now send it in.
Nigga, why you highlight that? Because you think I was going to listen to that shit? This nigga, all the messages, that nigga highlighted that one. You know what I mean? This nigga, wow work. That's nasty work. This nigga.
That is,
yeah, all that shit he going to yo, that's because he want to say that shit, but he don't want to say that shit. He said, I'm not the one saying it. It's like when Future be like, nigga, I wasn't the one trying to do a fundraiser.
It's not me. It's not me. It's not me. I didn't say it.
It's not me. It's not me. This nigga, bro. This nigga is
wild, bro.
Highlighted it though.
That nigga, that's nasty work, Future. That's nasty work, nigga. Nah, that's not the real Floyd though. That's not the real Floyd.
Floyd did? Oh,
that's not the real Floyd.
Come over, bro. Where you at, bro?
Yo, Pay.
Listen, man, yo, if we can somehow get Floyd to come over to Thailand, bro, I feel like that'd be crazy. Floyd, if you listening, brother, know what I mean? Hey, that'd be crazy.
That's a fake Floyd. Yeah, that's a fake
That
Floyd.
would be crazy. Me and Floyd in Thailand, bro, if you watching this, brother, know what I mean?
Yeah, that's wild.
I think the better thing to do is social. I think the better thing to do is we set up an account where we get the money, and then we give Future an allowance on this trip to Thailand. Yeah, I think that's much better. You know what I mean? So
bro, you do not want that.
You know what I mean? I think we should put on an allowance. So every week we'll just give you a little bit. You know what I mean?
Whoever that fake Floyd is funny as shit. That nigga said. No, but what I'm saying though, bro, essentially, man, it's like if you go out there, you have the opportunity to create content and actually show something different. But I'm gonna be real with you. I can give you the rundown to play exactly what's gonna happen. Like it's like I already see what kind of sandwich is gonna be made, bro.
I'm gonna write to FanDuel and see if we can put bets on you. I'm gonna hit a couple parlays. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm gonna talk to FanDuel and say, "Yo, I got this guy in the Future, and we quick lick. Everybody wins."
Oh, man, y'all crazy.
Where exactly are you going? Are you gonna go to Chiang Mai? Are you just gonna go? Or are you gonna go?
I'm going everywhere in Thailand, bro. I'm about to do it all, bro.
Yeah, Thailand's a country, but where exactly are you gonna go? In Thailand.
All I know, I think everybody keeps talking about Pattaya, but I'm gonna do more places than that.
I mean, are you gonna try to jump the Philippines for a little bit?
Yeah, so I don't know if you heard earlier. I definitely want to go to the Philippines because it's right over there, bro. Go back there, bro. I gotta go to the Philippines. So that's why 5K is definitely gonna be enough, bro.
So 1 week in Thailand, 1 week in Philippines.
Well, you know, man. You know, I'm gonna be
allegedly. Yeah,
because we know you stay in 2 weeks. We know you stay in 3 weeks. So you might put some money.
2 weeks. 2 weeks was already what he planned, so he's gonna do 3 weeks.
I might do. I mean, yeah. Let's just say 2 weeks. If it's crazy like how everybody keeps saying, I don't know, man.
When you gonna start the fundraiser? When you gonna start the fundraiser?
Next week. April.
Why next week? Yo, my nigga, April 20th is in 2 weeks. You know what I mean? So
what you should do is show some content from Sasua, put some shit together, show niggas that you got some content and some shit like that, so they'd be more motivated to donate. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I think that would be the best way to start it. You know, have a video, you know, and some shit like that.
Yeah, last fundraiser it took you 2 days to get $200. So if you're looking for 4,000,
you need to start last month. Like,
you better start. You know what I mean? Like I think tomorrow after work. You know what I mean? Go to their bank, wherever Bank America, wherever you bank with, open another account and start the fundraiser like ASAP.
I'm a bro. What y'all
do? You know the chat.
What you should do, start open a charge swab account. That's what you should do. And put the money in there because they don't give you fees and shit like that. They don't give you fees and shit like that.
Charge what?
I'll talk to you about that in the back end.
Yeah, hit me up. Yeah.
Because they don't give you fees. All those fees you're getting, they won't give you those. Or they're minimal.
7-day live. Yo, I like that idea. What y'all think, man? You about to do a 7-day live stream fundraiser?
I don't know if T-Will's up to it, bro.
24 hours, y'all. What y'all think?
I don't know if T-Will's up to it. You need a team for that. And that's T-Will.
Yeah. I haven't seen T-Will yet. Where T-Will at?
T-Will on vacation. He taking a sabbatical.
Now you're not blocked, Eric. Ain't nobody. I mean, I didn't block you, so I don't know why you would be blocked. Live stream from your basement.
They say don't turn off they tell you don't turn off the camera at all. That's crazy.
Don't turn the camera off at all.
No black screens. Sleeping on camera. Crazy.
I do like that idea though, man. That might be something different. A 7 days, 24 hours, 7 fundraiser.
Yeah, you could go to like different parts of New York and fucking live stream from there. Like go to a McDonald's, live stream from there. Go to a Padoka, live stream from there. Get some characters, you know, because again, just standing at your screen I mean,
Yeah.
you know, I don't know what niggas would think, but you know, live stream from different parts. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like,
All right.
like on some of that. What's that character? That one nigga that was like, send me your galaxy, some shit like that. Like, you know, go out into the world. You know what I'm saying? Live stream from the different parts.
All right, y'all. Yeah. I like that idea.
Yeah, but 7 days going because you got to work too. So
Oh,
you're
yeah,
gonna need night shift, day
I'm gonna
shift.
need nights of people. Yeah, I'm about to. Yes, somebody hit me up, man. I definitely like that idea. So social limits gonna have to be here for at least 8 hours, right?
Yeah, nah, nigga. Nah, nigga. Nah, nigga.
Wow.
Nah,
Once the
nigga.
for the trip, gotta be here for 8 hours.
Huh?
Once the for the trip,
Yeah,
you willing to be here for
I
eight
mean, hey,
hours?
listen, if you, I'm online nation at this point, right? So, yo,
Yeah, man.
Hey,
you know what I mean? So,
hey,
yo,
that song don't make sense though. So that's two. It's really
there you
just
go.
me. Was that one song on Nine Nation? It's really just me. That's you and this nigga. Yeah.
That's
So that
two,
song needs to be
exactly.
updated.
Yo, let's make it happen starting April 1st, man. Start April, right? Or start this weekend
On April Fools?
or the Fool's Day. You know what I mean? Y'all call me a fool,
Nigga,
right? So let's
bro, I'm
start
being
the
real
day,
with you. You
man.
gotta start that shit sooner than later, bro. You're fresh off this trip. I think you should start it. Somebody said you should start tomorrow into April. That'd be fine. Start in March and in April shit. But I don't know if you're ready for that. Maybe you gotta set some shit up. But remember, you're fresh off this trip, and plus your stream yard needs to be paid soon. I'm assuming.
Yeah,
So
Yeah,
you
man.
might
you gotta be
Yeah.
paid. Your ticket gotta be paid. Airbnb gotta get paid. Don't forget, you gotta get some vaccines. You gotta go get your vaccines done.
and that's and that,
I did
and
that.
as
For what?
another way you should do it is you should do goals, right? Because each thing you need to do, so you get a goal window. Okay, the flight is this much. Let's build up for that. Boom. Next goal window, the hotel. Let's build up for that. Boom. The taxi, whatever. Let's build up for that. Boom. The mango money. Let's build up for that. Boom. You understand what I'm saying? Break it into segment. Don't just put this whole 4K. Break it into segment. What you're gonna be spending the money on. Make sense?
Okay. Yeah. So that
Yeah.
way, y'all see it. Yeah, instead of just having 4K, $200
And
raised.
you gotta spend it there because nigga, you gonna order fucking Grubhub and spend all the money, and you gonna try to get the money at the last minute. Like 4K in Grubhub, Grubhub got karma right now. You can just sign up and make payments on burritos out here. So that's what you need to do. But yeah,
Yeah,
I
but also
won't be able to be there on that.
You gotta factor too. Between now and the 20th, Future gotta eat. Gotta get his orange juice.
That's on him, nigga. That's on him.
That's
He
in the budget.
They got food kitchens over there. Like, go to the food kitchen.
You gotta get an Arizona tea. You know what I mean? Nah, man.
Yo, the niggas that's gonna start tomorrow.
That's
You donate first. Yeah, let's start this. Start the donation, man. That's that. Yeah.
I mean, if you could get some of the videos edited, you can like show some of the videos from the trip and shit.
Nah,
But
I ain't got no time for that. Yeah, not tonight.
Yeah.
Not tonight.
Yeah, not tonight. Yeah.
Yeah, not tonight.
Let's give people some time. I said I don't want to start Friday just because Velo and Pab is doing their thing on Friday, so maybe start Saturday.
What, are you doing a fundraiser too?
Yeah, they're doing fundraisers.
Nigga, I'm starting one tomorrow. Everybody doing fundraisers. So she need a couple of dollars too. Let me get $4 so I get a sandwich. Nigga, I went to go buy a sandwich today, man. That lady said, what was it, like $14? I said, fuck that. Something about buying a $14 sandwich after just getting from DR pissed me off.
That's crazy, right?
Like, bro, I stopped at the next store and bought it, but that's not the point though, because I was hungry. But that's not the point though. I was mad as shit. I'm like, $14 for just that sandwich? She's like, yeah. I just got a nice ass restaurant, ate some nice ass food. Shit cost me $20.
I don't see it happening.
Somebody said start now. No, if he starts now, he ain't getting shit for $5.
Yo, you don't have to wait. Start now. Somebody seems excited about the trip. Oh yeah, I'm excited. It's gonna be interesting. I feel like this fundraiser is gonna be different, man. Because I feel like it's gonna take a while, but I feel like it's gonna get done. It depends on how we present it.
Also, what you should do, you should sign up for. I think the government has these things called loan forgiveness. See if some of these niggas do loan forgiveness.
I ain't doing no loans for this fundraiser. That loan stuff, it brings you back all the way back. Like, nah, I'm good. No loans, so everything's strict off the muscle, y'all. Like before. Why the F-Pap doing the fundraiser anyway? Then he raised the money. You gotta ask
Nigga,
him.
if you get free money, you keep fundraisers until niggas start. That's what I feel like is happening in the
Yeah,
States.
you keep doing it,
And
bro.
I don't blame them. I don't blame them. Niggas like shit, nigga. If
It's
I
not
feel like
begging, y'all. It's not begging. It's crowdfunding, y'all. I keep trying to tell people, bro.
I know if I started crowdfunding, y'all niggas will give me shit. Y'all just give me a headache.
I feel like they would give you something, bro, because you've been here in the space for a minute. Not everybody can do fundraisers. I'll tell you that. Not everybody can do successful.
Nigga, I can't do a fundraiser, nigga. Ain't nobody giving me shit, man. If I can raise $20, I'll be impressed. Yeah.
You better off working through April and February. That's asking for too much. Yes, it's definitely crowdfunding, y'all. Yeah, how much y'all think that I'm gonna raise this fundraiser, y'all?
Realistically?
Well, whoever gets the closest one, I'll give y'all $20 after everything's said and done. Right before.
Nigga, you need all the money you can. You don't be giving no nigga $20. Give them niggas a shout out. Send them niggas a thank you letter. I don't
what
fucking
y'all
know.
think? All right, Paige says what? $2. Yeah, that's definitely gonna happen. 1K or less. Okay. I'm gonna save all these chats, y'all. About 300, 345, 1450. And let me holler at everybody. Make sure I got
1620.
You right about that. $500, 500 or less, $0. Okay. Yeah, I tell you, top 10. Appreciate you, D Morgan.
Yo, this nigga said I'll pay you to delete your account and get off YouTube. Shit, I can't do that. I mean, unless you're sending me like 40 bands. You know what I'm saying?
50, $0.
I think that's it. I think he'll do like a band, 1,000.
I think he'll do 2,300, and he's gonna have to get the rest when he's over there. They're gonna have to see him over there to send the rest. I think he's gonna get originally like 2,300, maybe between 1,750 and 2,200. That's how much I think he'll get. And then once he's over there, niggas will send in more. It's the same thing when it was Super Bowl. So Super Bowl, he has to come back to actually get money. So I think that's what would happen. But I think niggas will send it in. I think it's just gonna have to be. He's gonna have to be over there and to get the rest. There's gonna be an emergency fundraiser, guaranteed. Guaranteed.
Well, so how about that? If he raised 23, how about me and you match his 23? The night's gonna have 46.
Nigga,
I like that, man.
I pay for niggas box. Get boxes. I could do that. I could do that and go overseas. Shit. But for that 23, I could go over there for that 2 weeks and fucking create way more content for that 23.
Oh man.
You know what I'm saying? I probably give the nigga $50. You know what I'm saying? Just so his hat don't be too dingy. The fuck out of here!
Let's go funny right now, man. Hit to that 50, man.
No, not now. Not now. I'm not doing that shit. I need to see you. Sorry, nigga. I'll be the only.
I just forgot something. Oh wait, yeah, okay, yeah. Let me,
yeah.
Yeah, we gonna be good, man. Starting the fundraiser off, y'all. So, know what I mean?
You started now?
Yeah, I guess it's official. It's
the
lines are open.
Is that a super chat? If you get 10K without a loan, we'll give you $500. Oh no, I'm not doing. I'm done with the loans, bro. Because loans it takes me back.
No, but if you get a 10K loan, you're not taking a 10K loan?
Wait, let me reword that. I'm not taking a loan for right now while I'm here in the States. But when I'm in Thailand, who knows? Or best could go off. Who knows, bro?
Yo, somebody says they'll give you $20 if you define crowdfunding without looking it up. $20 right now.
I'm gonna get my version of it, man. How about
that? No. See, words have definitions. Not your version. What is the definition of
Man,
crowdfunding?
listen, man, I'm not in school right now, man. I'm not doing no definition. You can have
Life
your
is a
figure out,
school. Nigga, like, this is what I mean when I tell niggas we gotta define
No, but say it. Maybe he's right. Maybe he's right.
your own word, nigga.
She's booked every day now. Apartment. I don't like that though, brother. I don't like that. But I hear you though, bro. I hear you. Y'all wishful thinking on the panel, hyping them up for failure. I saw Lucy working pages today. Okay.
No, you got one of the most unique chats in the world, man.
So you
Yo,
mean
chat.
Yo, can you define crowdfunding, please? So you get this $20, man. Why you putting even money on the table when you try to raise 4 bands? You need every dollar.
The crowd is entertained by the work that you display, and because of that, I mean, it's not begging, it's you entertaining. If y'all watching this, y'all getting entertained. Pause. Whatever it is, if y'all entertained from the chat, if y'all entertained from not just me, but the people in the panel, or anything, bro, it's must-watch TV. If not, then what you here for?
Nigga, you said a bunch of gibberish. This nigga said, I'm listening, trying to find something that makes sense. This nigga just said a bunch of gibberish. You know, it's a Tuesday, and if you entertain, are you not entertained? That's not a compliment. That's not a definition. You're asking questions. Like, what are you talking about? Try to give a definition of crowdfunding, please. Yeah. What's that one video when the guy said, everything you said has been absolutely gibberish. Everybody here has lost time and brains. It was funny. Niggas, give the definition, please.
What the F are you talking about? If we are entertained by us in the panel, then why did you deserve the money? Because we all here as a group, man. You know what I mean?
Well, you don't even but benefiting it. So that's what they're saying. So essentially, it's not to say to give the word. Boy, there's $20 on the table. Come on, man, you got this. I believe in you. Listen to the word crowdfunding. Listen to the words and put them together.
It's way too late to be trying to think of all that, bro. I gotta work tomorrow morning, bro. It's too late. He clearly doesn't know what it means. Who will win?
Bro, it's not too late for this nigga got $20 on the table, and man, you know what? I'm gonna come with an avatar and play stupid, so I can start getting money on this shit, bro. Right.
Yeah, crazy.
With a voice changer and shit.
Sounds like a person who wants to hide or change the definition for the convenience. Sorry, Future. Lucy's a good girl. I hear you, man. Yeah, I better ask him to spell it. Anyways, but yeah, man. I see. I don't think I see anybody said that I'm gonna make 5,000 though.
I think it's going to be relatively hard because it's going to be like I truly think it's going to be relatively hard for you, but I do think you have a chance of making it, but I don't see it being as easy as it might have been in the beginning.
Oh yeah, nah. I feel like it's gonna be hard, bro. Pause.
Like for instance, you just had the opportunity to make $20, which would have gone towards your goal, just by explaining, giving a definition of a word that literally, for the most part, has the definition within the words: crowd funding, bank funding. Like, listen. I don't know.
The crowd, the people that's supporting you, the crowd. Feel me? They're actually funding your expenses.
Let me go on mute.
Sending money to the Chicas, but the team got 0. Popeye, salute for $2, brother. Here we go with the money baiting. Oh man, Future, I rock with you, but I don't believe you getting closer to goal. You were just in a shoe and had to take a loan because people used some money. Yeah. Well, listen, life ain't easy. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, we're gonna have to do some 24/7 lives for these fundraisers. It's gonna be a long, hard road. Pause for the next 15 to 18 days, 20 days. But hopefully we get around that goal, y'all. So it's gonna be interesting.
Well, make sure you have a conversation with T Will. You know what I mean? We need T Will on the third shift.
Yeah, we need the third shift people. You know what I mean?
For those 7 days, how much black screen do you think we're getting? That's a real bet. That's the real bet right there.
How
Fuck,
many
fuck,
black
how,
screen?
fuck how much you're raising. How much black screen time we getting? That's the
Well,
real.
I have to work. Like I told you, I don't think I'll be capping. I'm working
No,
for
no,
the
no,
next
no. Outside of
days.
work, like outside of work,
Outside of work. I mean,
you
once I
gotta
get
sleep.
home, I gotta sleep though. So 2 hours of sleep, probably like 3 hours, 5 hours, and then I'm gonna be on here the whole time, just grinding.
I mean,
Drop some effing content before you talk about a fundraiser. Oh yeah.
that's what I'm saying. I think you should drop the content first. Show them you got content. Show them the baddies you were talking to.
Yeah,
You know,
I been planning on doing that.
you know,
I been planning on.
let these niggas know you here now. No, I gotta look at the videos, bro. 'Cause I know I got a couple of videos, especially the one you're talking to the pink hair shorty.
Yeah, you gotta come. Yo, we got some content, man. We got some. Like I said,
I'm gonna
man.
do I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a Google Drive and just dump everything, and you Bando and them whatever can
Yeah,
go in and just take what y'all want, whatever. I don't give a shit.
you
That's,
have to do the work if you're
uh,
trying to tell before June. Yeah, definitely. You should that to me. Elvis, you here, bro? Because Elvis is definitely great in that. Elvis is here. Yeah, I find out his email. You have to go work if you're trying to travel before June. Anybody know what happened with T Will? Hopefully T Will's good, man. You know what I'm saying? Nah, T Will
T
ain't getting
Will's
rid of me, bro. This
T
is
Will's on sabbatical, bro. T Will out here dropping gems, bro. Man making music. That that AI music is crazy good though, man. That shit's scary.
JR. Okay. What do you think about this? 7 day, 24/7 lives would be a waste of time and energy for you. The entertainment comes from the chat. Folks just gonna be on here chatting and not sending anything in. I need to work for 7 days straight. What's the word, Bando? What's goody, my boy? I know you're trying to do that social. Try to put those videos together ASAP. Oh yeah, nah. Like I said, I'm starting my grinding up tomorrow. You know what I mean? I gotta work. I'm gonna put out some content tomorrow. I'll be going from there. You got 3 chips back to back off the sub. That's good, but now you gotta put up most of the money yourself. I would agree with you on that, Marcus, but because of the loan situation, you know what I mean, which is why we're gonna need this fundraiser joint so I can just have all the fundraiser dedicated to the trip on April.
Shit, you might as well fundraise the loans.
Nah, man, I'm gonna pay that from my own checks.
Yeah, but I'm gonna try to get the videos out tomorrow. Because it's big files, so it takes time to upload.
Okay.
So I gotta make a whole
Future's
new.
content haters like Sin City is baffled why Future is dusting him. Sin City's doing his thing though, man. He's an expat in Brazil, so you know what I mean? Shout out to him, man. Salute Future, congrats on your success. Salute, bro. You know what I mean?
Actually,
We ain't
let me
done
go.
yet, you know?
Let me go to my computer and let me see if I can show people a little sample. Get them excited. All right.
All right.
All right. Let me go to my computer and then give me a little bit.
I bet. Everyone in the chat words will fund you to see you travel. You also gotta work for. Yeah, that's a fact. Like I said, man, I'm gonna be working. In a couple of days, I'm gonna be in Vegas. That's me still working also. So y'all let me know what I need to do with Vegas, cause that's gonna be in a couple of days. I don't want to do the same thing that I did last time with just me filming in what's the joint I was at? Downtown or I don't know. I gotta figure something out.
Yeah, in Vegas, yeah. Filmed that new hotel there, Fountain Blue, that recently opened. Man. That's a good look.
Out in blue.
Yeah, Fountain Blue, yeah, Las Vegas. Yeah.
Yo, how come? Why isn't my chat thing showing like the starred mess? Oh, this laptop. We're gonna have to do a fundraiser for laptop too. One of these months. If you show us you clocking in, I got 50 for you. Like what? Record. Can I show the video for that? Nah, I can't show the video for that. That's like the privacy. I don't know how I can show y'all. You know what I mean? I'm working. I want to see it every time in the plane. I don't know. Future worked as many out. When you go back to Vegas, ask Welvin how it feels to fall off. Yo, you know, like last week I saw on Instagram that the Shade Room, or was it Nick Cannon, that sold Welvin too. Man, I'm dumb, man. I should have had that video out when I saw him 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, a month, whatever that was ago. Crazy.
Wait, saw who?
Remember, when I was in Vegas last time, I saw Welvin.
Who's that?
That's the was like the mean guy with the messed up teeth.
Oh, the something came in the mail today.
No, Welvin, got him.
Yeah, something came in the mail today. That's
Yeah. I was recording him when I was out there in Vegas. I saw him out of nowhere. He looked different. Welvin the Great.
Let me see. Let me see what kind of videos I got going on.
Oh yeah, these nuts. Yeah, that's what it is. These nuts.
Yeah, I was over himself. One of those joints. Guy with messed up teeth. Yo, man, still, man, you're a funny guy, man. I ain't gonna hold you, man. You know, you be talking crazy about me, bro.
What you say?
Oh, man.
That was funny. Yo, that was funny still, man. That's a good. That nigga said, if that's not the cricket cattle calling the cattle black. I don't know.
Yes, sir, Online Nation family. We need 4K family to make this happen. Yeah, sitting in, Online Nation. Sitting in, brother. Anything that's sitting right now for the Cash App would be donated for the actually we're still in March, right? Yeah, anything that's sitting for the super chats too right now. Nah. I'm not including no super chats for that, because super chats, they take percentages. Yeah, we keep it the way that we always do it. Cash apps, know what I mean? That's towards the fundraiser. You know what I mean? Anything that y'all sent in now. Even though I am broke right now, I've got nothing till April 5th. So depends. Nigga know it won't. That money will be spent today. that's what I'm saying outside. Yeah, I really think about it. It's like, but listen. At least I keep it a glass of water with y'all. Feel me? Yeah, I'm broke to April 5th, so it's like glass of water with y'all. Yeah.
That nigga got what's that place called? Grubhub on speed dial. That moment. The moment that money comes in, Grubhub is getting it. And Lucy.
Nah, not Lucy. Shout out to Lucy though. I
You
seen
talk to her
it.
today?
Y'all crazy, man.
You talk to you why you talk to her today? Why you not answer the question?
Send in a complete job application.
Whatever your answer.
All you gotta do is sign in, show up to an interview. I already worked though, and I wouldn't want to do no other job. The way, especially now, nah. If I did a regular job, I wouldn't be able to do this YouTube like this. It ain't gonna happen, brother. All right, bro. Well, good looking out, still, man.
Yeah, drop the link real quick.
All right. Where your boy Floyd at though, bro? Like I said,
Y'all gotta stop saying my boy, yo.
Yeah,
Y'all acting like I own this nigga. That's
you know what you down, you know. Lucy someone screaming like her can't blame the beggars for begging when it's
yo. I got all these names on all these different computers. Crash Out Watcher.
what? Crash Out Watcher? You the Crash Out Watcher?
It's just funny because it's like I have all these names on different accounts.
Las Vegas. Yo, Vegas, yo. Bro, I'm about to be in a couple days, bro. We're gonna have to do a part 2 interview, brother. Hit me up on Instagram, bro. Or WhatsApp. I hit you up. I'll let you know what day. It's gonna be in a couple days. I'll be in Vegas again, man. We have nothing to talk about. All right. Yo, is that the real Floyd right there, bro?
No.
Oh, okay. You see what I'm talking about, right? In the comments, right? You want me to add this the Crash Out Watcher? Yeah, that's the real Floyd. That's the real Floyd. That's the real Floyd. Nah, I think I capping. Is that the real Floyd? Can I get an interview? What's the word, Jed? That's the fake Floyd. Floyd doesn't speak that way. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's the real Floyd. Like, at least can't even trust the chat sometimes, bro. Like, come on, bro. That's not Floyd. Floyd. Y'all can both talk about getting dentures. No, I definitely do need some veneers though. I ain't gonna hold you. No, not real Floyd. You see, at least people be real, bro. Like, we can always joke around stuff like that, but I never want to put something bad on a person, bro, if it's not really them. You know what I'm saying? Just like there's fake names of me on different chats and channels. Like, yo, y'all should know that's not me, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, just be real, bro. Don't lie just to get likes or nasty word. Real Floyd's busy trying to fix his car. Yeah, I seen the joint, bro. Seen the joint, man. Hopefully get it fixed. If I had enough money, I would have definitely sent some money out. Can you address the Tiwa situation? Hey, man. Hopefully I don't know what's he going through right now. If he's busy or because of the comment or whatever, I don't know. But hopefully he's good, you know what I mean? He's definitely much appreciated, like I told you already before. Add me. Yo.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm trying to see these videos. Ain't much on this one. This is just some. This is us going. This is us. A little bit of us going into the area. You see it?
Oh, you want me to add that?
Yeah. You can play that a little bit. Play that a little bit. We in there.
Driver, amigo, the taxi. But yeah, man.
Yeah, it's a little bit of something. We got a little bit of content. Not much. Let me see. I'm trying to find the other one with the girl. That's what niggas really want to see.
Appreciate with access at T-Will. Send T-Will some breakfast. Punta Cana. No, I never been to Punta Cana yet, though, y'all. I ain't never been there.
Wow. We got Bando here. Yo, Bando. You got 500 for the driver?
Yeah, shit was
We was able to help the people, man, as little as we can. So we just gave out all the food. Yo, this shit was really hard. She's the chef. I'm doing it for everybody.
Yeah, shit was just, we got
Kind
a whole
of lag a
video.
little bit, right? Or nah?
Huh?
Is it lag or?
It's not lagging over here.
Oh, okay. There ain't no content where the chick is at.
Yeah. All right, hold on. Let me get the.
Oh man, yeah.
That's what niggas really want to see.
I know, right?
Niggas don't give a fuck about community. Niggas be like, yo, where the hoes at?
Where the chick is at, man?
Where the hoes at? Let me see what we got on the other joint. I got mad shit. Like,
this is great content, but as I said, we don't come here for content.
Who said that?
Chris.
I just say that they're not wrong though. like, we can laugh all we want, but Chris ain't wrong. Niggas like, where the hoes at? Show me the hoes. I'm looking for the hoes.
Where the hoes? Yeah, salute to everybody, you know what I mean? Yeah, here.
They say that. Salute to everybody, you know what I mean? Nigga, how many times you gonna say salute to everybody? Nigga got it.
Right. Just like box over everything, over content. Nah, I messed up with that, but yeah, my next trip, man, is definitely content over everything, man. Not box over everything. That's just never tough, but I learned my mistakes. So I said I'm still rookie of this, and you have to learn. Remember when Kobe Bryant was getting air balls before? You know what I mean? And what he did, he made sure that he exercised everything to make sure that won't happen again. You know what I mean? We gotta take baby steps. We right there though, man. Legendary stuff. You hear me?
Nah, I ain't smashed no mangoes, bro. Not a one. I know it's hard to believe.
As you. Yo. Hold up. That thing get removed. Who's this person right there? Yo. Hold up, yeah.
Yo, grab the garbage. Do something.
Where's this?
La llave del amor. ¿Qué hiciste?
What the F was that?
That was videos.
Yeah. Yo, you don't have the videos of me talking with some of the girls?
Yes, I'm looking for right now. I have a lot of videos, bro.
Okay.
So I'm looking for that right now.
Social was definitely recording a lot of videos though, yeah. For real. You go way out there and don't hit nothing. Here we go, Kobe is again. To have content over everything, you need to open a new bank ship. Oh yeah, that's what I'm definitely doing that, Ed. We're gonna do that before the fundraiser really starts. So
Nigga said social went out there and didn't hit nothing.
Carter 4, what's the word, bro? Next time a guest jump on solo, lay out yourself or have them show their face before letting them up. Yeah, you're right. Solo layout yourself. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get it now. Solo layout myself. That's what doesn't Velo do that? I remember he did that before. Just some people. You're right about that. What's the word, Carter? Come through if you ain't busy, bro, for a little bit. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna be online a long time today because I gotta wake up at 4 in the morning, bro. I gotta wake up 4 in the morning. But we out here, man. I really love this, y'all. I just want to show y'all, man. I'm dedicated. Always been dedicated, but we're gonna work though. We're gonna work. We're gonna do the YouTube thing right now. This. I feel like tomorrow, man. Yo, what y'all think about me playing 2K against somebody tomorrow? Might do that. Haven't played 2K in a couple months, but you know what I mean? Either do that tomorrow or what's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Wednesday. Today's Wednesday? Today's Wednesday. Wow. That's crazy. Do that tomorrow or Friday. Play some 2K. All three of these cats are hidden gems.
Yo, this shit, yo, I was getting fucking crazy, bro. Let's see.
System I got Xbox, bro. Xbox. We could definitely play some 2K. That'd be fun. Yo.
Salute to the chat. Salute to the panel. NYC, the future. Hey, give me like 15 minutes. I'm gonna jump back on, bro.
I bet.
All right, we chop it up. All right, well.
Yo, this is the video where I almost wiped out on, bro.
What?
I almost wiped out. I was going fast, but I was back, right here. Some better videos.
That's when you got pulled over by the cops?
No, I gotta find that. I don't think I was recording at that time, but I gotta find that video.
I know you talk about that, bro.
Yeah, that shit was wild. Cause it started raining after we did the joint, so I'm trying to find that video, like when that shit happened. Oh hell yeah, I found it. Oh shit. Okay, that was easy. Number 15. That's number 15.
Bro, you did work today. You could start doing a live at 6 to 7 p.m. to go to sleep early. Yeah, but if you know me, bro. If I want to sleep early, I wake up. I probably wouldn't even wake up to do this live. And I gotta do lives every day, man.
Why didn't I add it?
If not, yeah, bro. That's the thing, bro. Nobody wearing no helmets out there, bro. That's what I was like. The way these guys, but I see how you can drive fast though. Because even when I was driving a little bit, I was driving fast a little bit. So I can see why they be driving fast. But man,
yeah, add the video. Add that one. Add the.
You gotta take her then.
You're freaking out. Si tenemos un problema, tú no sales conmigo. Marico. Mira, yo no tengo teléfono. Dile ahí. ¿Tú lo tienes? No. Yo no
got a phone. You have a phone. Oh. Be freaky as fuck. I never had it, but you can tell you by looking at it.
¿Tú no tienes teléfono?
That's what you gotta take her then.
You're freaking out. Cómprale un teléfono.
What happened? What'd you say?
$100.
Yeah, pero ¿qué tiene cosas?
¿Cómo que no? Sí, iPhone, baby. $500. $500 what? $100. Mira, te costó $100. 1,000. Este, el 3. Era 50 ya. Hoy sí. Ven acá, tú no sabes. Ven acá. Tú no sabes la cara.
Where you going? No, I'm good. I don't do that. What the fuck's going on? I think I drove wrong. I got annoying if I drove wrong. And my hand was wrong. I was on the head time. What the fuck they doing? ¿Cuánto?
Mira, yo quiero un teléfono. Él me está diciendo que cuando cuesta un teléfono. El teléfono cuesta $200 que es un iPhone.
Ah.
A mí no me gusta nada que no sea iPhone.
Yo.
No es iPhone, no es nada. Pero si él me da 100 por el teléfono, yo lo cojo.
Oh my god. You should get an iPhone out of it.
Yo, pull that real quick, yo. Pull that real quick. Hold on. Yo, you see, this is what I'm talking about, though, yo. You see how the ex, I don't know why you can call him an ex, man, but that's whatever, man. I talked to you before, right? That's the joint that, you know what I mean? Whatever. She kept on being upset all the time because all the time she see me talking to these other girls. And so you can understand why she's upset at me for everything. You know what I'm saying? Even there, she was trying to cop block that. She was getting upset. She came to me saying, "What are you doing?" Like, chill out. But yeah, anyways.
Mami, ¿qué es lo que? Que él quiere hacer contenido, pero para YouTube. Nada de que enseñando temas ni nada.
Zach, you don't understand what kind of lick that Future's out there. Every sex worker, boy, he's their perfect lick. Why would you be jealous of a perfect lick? You get to sleep, get paid, eat good. I gotta get her, bro.
What's the word, Jay Howard?
I was just laughing. He was like, I gotta get her, bro. I gotta get her.
I said that. I just said that.
Bro, in the head
Rewind that.
Rewind that.
Bro, in the head
Yo. What the fuck is
Espera, la pequeña va a tener un teléfono y no te esperando a
ticket and go back.
I turn around.
Yo, I didn't even know because you left so soon.
Yeah, I left. No, the camera.
I didn't know that you left.
My camera's on my shoulder strap. It's on my shoulder strap, right on my backpack. I have my backpack and I got a shoulder strap. It's right there. My camera's right there. Like you can
I
see
wasn't
it.
even worried about it.
Yo, what you doing, yo?
Zach, don't
I
disrespect
lose
me
that
like that.
stomach, bro. I'm mad even looking at myself like that, bro. Oh my god.
Nigga, you look like you look like you're 9 months pregnant.
Yeah, that's bad. Yo, that's bad though, bro. That's crazy.
I can't say anything though, but I can't because nigga I ain't on camera.
Dale.
They got on capris.
What you doing?
I feel like I feel like I was about to pull up on them niggas. But
I love. Oh, you know I.
yeah. Yeah, this is hilarious.
Yo,
I was bored.
they are hilarious, bro.
Yeah, I was just bored. I think, what did you leave? That's all they did. And then, hold up. Yeah, I was bored as fuck waiting for you niggas, yo. I was like, these niggas just talking to these hawkers.
He's a 90s kid. Dang, bro. Yo.
You were literally the fly on the wall, bro. Literally the fly on the wall.
Who, me?
Yeah. You watching everything.
Bro, I was just chilling, man.
I gotta work out, bro. This is disgusting.
He said, I gotta work out.
Oh, yeah, add this one. Hold on.
Man, yeah, bro, you gotta be hype, bro. But I might want to go back to the shoot line. Let me stop.
Yeah, I'm about to go back to the suit.
Let me stop.
London, send in the money.
Bro, ain't none of that video make a nigga want to go to the zoo, nigga.
Yeah, we'll take one. What I gave you at the Oh my god, is she always at that spot? Yeah, we'll take one. Because I gotta spit up to 700.
You can't be rocking the gun.
What? Oh my god, is she always at that spot? Why is she always at that spot? Yo, hold on, I don't know how good the quality is.
It's gonna start raining. Hold on. Hey, that what happened?
Hey, no, delete the video! 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 No, but no, on your camera. Delete the video! No, delete the video! Hey, no, delete the video!
No, you.
If I'm in there, yeah, I gotta go through all the videos and see what's up. I got mad videos. You know what I mean?
Let the chat. Snapper top facts. That's what orange juice and chicken nuggets do. Yeah, bro. And I don't drink. Imagine if I drunk, I'll be even more fatter, bro. That's crazy. But I got this big like this a lot from 2020. That whole COVID
Okay,
thing, bro. Nasty word.
add this one. Yo, this is funny. See you in the back of
That
the
was my best life, though. I ain't gonna hold
yo.
you.
You're riding in the back.
That's what I let you drive. I let you drive.
Sure, your boy. Yeah. I was scared of that, though, bro.
Oh, you was driving it finally? I thought you.
Yeah, I look like this. Crazy.
He looks scared for his life right now.
He ain't doing that bad.
Cause he was chilling. He should look more nervous.
My face look crazy, though, bro. I ain't gonna hold you, man.
And then he missed the whole place.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm about to do some sick editing this footage, bro. Nigga, don't be fucking $14, bro. I let him see it.
Yo, I look terrified.
Yo, this nigga looks terrified. He looks so
Future thought he was a rough rider.
bro. Yo, this nigga looks so terrified, bro.
We out here, man. Good boy. We out here. Watching the future social loner. All our nation all day, y'all nation. All our nation all day, you ain't know. So we run out of this? All our nation all day, man. No way.
Yo, he is so focused. Yo, all right, yeah, this nigga so. Wait, hold on.
Was that barge one down?
Alright, this shit.
Oh, yeah, happy birthday, right? Yeah, look at that.
Okay.
Hold up, y'all.
Keep going back.
Go back?
Keep going back, yeah. Keep going back. Alright. Yeah, you gotta like control the go bag like that. Cause you're doing too much of a jump.
What the fuck?
He's trying to murk me. He's trying to get a social loaner insurance policy. Look for a sign into the bus. Look for a sign that kind of says location.
Yeah, that shit funny, yo. Let me find the video of the bitch. Let me find out the video of the bitches. That's what niggas really want to see.
Shout out to Social Loner for the footage, bro. That's a Snapple top fat, bro.
Good footage.
I miss his life for the footage. Yo.
Shout out to the chat. Shout out Social. Shout out Future.
Yo, Jay Harlem. Yo, you gotta come through, bro, now, bro.
What's up, man? Listen,
Come to Thailand in April, brother.
Nah, shit. I'm trying to do Thailand in October. I told you, Halloween, right? That's when you should go. Go to Thailand and give yourself time to save up some bread. You should do that Medi shit, though, with these dudes. Just go out there for yourself. You just link up with them for like one day. Because it's closer, you know what I'm saying? Thailand, you know, you got to do those hours, bro.
Yeah,
And for right now, Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got the time off, so you can fly to Medi, you can go to CTG. You know what I'm saying? You can fly those places. But Thailand, you're gonna need some money. So 5,000 in April. You know, you got to dip off April 20th, right? That's like less than a month away, bro. That's less than 30 days.
Yeah, some usually like the guys who try to run fast, boss too slow. Get some Knicks shorts. Yeah, I'm gonna get some Knicks shorts. I'm a Knicks and Lakers fan though, so I love Lakers, but I do need some new shorts though. So to look more fit in the future. So you go in October. Yo, when you going to the shoe? Yo, you gotta go to the shoe in June though, bro.
When you going in June?
June, bro. We're gonna have the big thing, bro. Online Nation.
Let me see.
Yacht party, everything, bro.
You say yacht party. You got the yacht. You got all that set up. That's what I'm talking about.
Nigga, you got McDonald's money? You got McDonald's money? Nigga talking about yacht party. This nigga, yo.
He said yacht party.
This nigga like
villa. He said the villa and everything. Everything's good. He said just show up. I'm coming. Yeah, let's do it.
that nigga about to release something.
Yeah, but I'm saying like, trust me, I'm not
This one we're going to finger. This nigga try to get us. Well, he got me, but on this
I can't park here. That shit gonna roll back. That's all nice. Whee!
Shit, I could probably sneak a trip the third week of June, bro. We talking the 19th, 20th, 21st.
What the fuck was I saying? I was like, wee.
Yeah, what the F is that, bro?
I don't know.
He was sounding like the pig that was coming out the car. Wee.
Man, try to.
Fuck around and find out.
Yeah, sir. $5.
$5 for what? You use $5 to park here?
Yeah, on $200
They're trying to get him.
For what? Who?
Everybody pay the parking.
Let me find out.
Everybody pay the parking.
Un momento. Yo, is it $5 to park here? Is it $5 to park in here? Yeah, this nigga's about $5. Yo, is it $5 to park in here? Is it $5 to park in here? This nigga talking about $5.
No, we're not parking.
No, what I'm saying though, did y'all have to pay $5 to park in here? Huh? No, I don't.
I think these niggas thought I was trying to get $5 from them. I'm like, I'm going to take a quick picture. I'm like, what are you talking about?
Yo, give me $5.
I'm saying that this nigga talking about so I gotta pay $5. No, I would have been sure.
I didn't know that.
Yo, that's my boy, yeah. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. I'm not paying $5 for this shit. I don't like hustlers, man. They trying to hustle niggas. Hold up. Call the nigga.
150.
Huh?
150.
Hold on, let me call my boy. Let me make sure. It's not about the money. I don't like to be hustled, man. I would have give a tip. Shit. Hold up. Let's go ask what's his name? Huh? I'm gonna go ask Figure. Huh? What's Figure?
Over inside. We better go over there. It's like 2 minutes. We gotta walk all the way down there. It's all the way at the end.
Information from car. You pay the park, everybody.
I just want to make sure, man. Listen, I travel the world, man. I don't mind a hustle.
No,
Everybody hustle, man. I can get a shirt. I got a shirt that
you lose the side.
Listen, man. I'll give you 100 pesos. I'll give you 100 pesos. I'll give you 100. How do I want to park somewhere else? I don't give a shit. I don't know if you're hustling. $100 or I'm leaving. I don't give a shit.
$3, 150.
It's not the money. It's not about the money. I don't care about the money.
Okay. Good price today. Good price today.
I don't know if this nigga hustling me. You hustling me?
No, hustle. Say.
It's not about the money. Y'all said I'm not. It's not about the money, bro. You just can't let niggas just start running shit for no reason. This is how you said bad presidents.
No hustling.
You not hustling?
No.
What's your name?
My name is Pepe. Check it and watch it, the parking.
So you gonna watch my shit?
Eh?
You gonna watch my shits?
Yeah.
If anything happens, I can come after you.
Yeah, you check it.
All right, hold on.
That's basically what you're paying them for, to keep an eye on
Got my
your
shit
shit.
right
Nobody
here.
take
This
it.
bull said it's 200, but we're gonna handle it 100. I don't know. I feel like he's hustling me though, but I can fucking hustle. I'm not that bad off a hustler, man.
No,
You a hustler?
No, no.
You're not?
No hustler.
You sure? Nah, listen, it's not that serious, man. If you need a couple of dollars, I got you, bro. I'm not bitching about, you know what I mean? Listen, I'm from Haiti, so I know it's like to hustle, but I know it's like to hustle, bro.
Yeah, that's good footage.
I'll give you 100 pesos, all right?
I'm not going back and forth this man over 200 pesos. I'm going back and forth this man over the principle.
Just give him the money, bro.
Nigga, I know you talking about giving a nigga the money.
Yo, Future standing there acting like he don't even know him. He's like, I don't even know this nigga.
It's not about the money, man. It's about the principle, bro.
Nah, bro.
Nigga, I would give that nigga $10. Shit, I don't give a shit about the money.
I'm considering more of a gift than a parking fee. All right?
No sir, no fire, no free.
All right? If ain't happening to my shit, I'm coming at you.
Thank you.
All right. Let's go. Come on. Come on, yo.
Oh, so she got me crying. Right? Anything happened to my shit?
Yeah.
That's classic. That is classic. That whole clip is classic.
I feel like he was hustling me, bro.
Oh, no, he's making his
I don't
dollars.
mind a little hustle, man. Niggas gotta get that.
Yo, Future Show was doing that fake texting on the phone. Like mi esposa, ¿cómo está? This gringo right now arguing over $5. These gringos really broke out here. I wouldn't know nothing about that. Being broke shit. Yo, y'all fucked up, bro. That's fucked up.
Niggas gotta get to their paper. You know what I'm saying?
I think my watch is in like a bag.
Huh?
My watch is in a bag.
Yeah. No, I don't think I ever had a bigger figure, but I didn't really care that much about it. I just.
Yo, we never did, bro.
Look at that.
We forgot about it till I come to the battlefield.
Coach, you got the KBS footage.
That shit wild.
Let's see.
All the bitches new food, I get to buy
Oh, come on, you're not.
He was trying to get the number to the restaurant girl.
No, she wanted to. Apparently, he owed her a drink or some shit like that. Like, I don't know. He said, what was going on with that situation, bro? Explain yourself.
I forgot, yo, I gotta message her again, bro. That's crazy. I remember I told her that I was gonna go to that store or whatever and get a drink before. I did say that. I feel like I forgot, but yeah.
Oh, she was running up on you saying you said you was gonna come here and get a drink, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so she was pressing you. Okay.
Nah, she said, why I don't message her? Because I remember she messaged me. Yeah, I got a number again.
Yo, Future, man. Oh, shit. Future.
No, I talked to her before.
Huh? It's not on. It's off.
No video.
It's Future. Representative, delete the video. Delete the video.
No video? No video?
Listen, not me. I got my shit right here. What are you doing?
Well, you got the camera. You saw your shoulder.
Yo, you gotta stop. Put that video there. Delete the video. 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 Bro, delete the video.
Yeah, I thought it was crazy.
Yeah, that's the famous Osua beach because
Yo, bro, you walking too slow, man.
He was in the press.
Are you live right now? Are you live right now?
Someone's about to see Finger Fitty for the first time.
Are you live?
No, I'm not live. I'm just video.
Oh, all right.
All the time. Do it. Kind of fun. Fun out here. It's all about equipment satisfied.
Hey. Yeah, live.
Gotta enjoy life, man.
Huh?
Hold up. Yo, it's all about equipment, brother. His equipment, he got the GoPro, and it doesn't show like a light. I'm holding a phone. Y'all gotta realize that. When you're holding a phone, it's different. They're always gonna see that, oh, you're recording. When you have it hidden or whatever, and it's not showing a light, then you can get away with that. Common sense. All right.
Dang, tell him. Somebody said you got 3 GoPros. Common sense, nigga. Common sense. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this nigga.
¿Cómo oye? I'm thinking Messi.
What they deep, but the G must stand for goofy. When the fuck did all the gangsta niggas turn to groupies? Everybody wanna kick it when you ain't a threat. These niggas don't like me cause they know I'm on their neck.
I did this.
That's a cool little spot right there.
Yeah, we watched for a minute to finger shit.
Yeah, it takes a while to get the finger.
Yeah, I just realized that shit. And I was dancing the whole time I was walking, so I ain't see that, but that shit a minute.
What's going on, my brother? Yeah, I'm chilling.
You already? I'm chilling, man. Hey, man. Like I said, I like what you're doing. You're doing a good job. Yeah, doing a good job, man. Real good job.
You got the presidente?
Yeah.
That was that.
I'm not gonna lie, you might as well.
Yeah, but future people say you got a GoPro, so what's really the excuse though?
But I didn't have it. How you set it up though? Like you got.
He don't know how to use it.
Oh, but he knows how to use those chicas. They say future do what's important to future.
Yeah,
That's crazy work. But that beach is nice though. That beach was nice. Hold on, this video for the beach. Yeah, the beach was nice.
John lit.
Yo, I'm mad I got the massage, bro. That massage with them 2 ladies, that was a waste of money, bro.
Oh, was that,
on the beach for sure? That shit is garbage, bro.
I wonder if I got that shit on video. Hold on, I think I got that on video.
And I was telling them too. I like, listen, I'm not gonna do the massage unless it's
full body massage.
You know.
Yeah, but question for you though, why do you get that massage though?
Yo, I feel like Tyler's gonna be the best with massages. I feel like, bro, like.
But you were like, I remember you talking about the massage. I'm like, ain't this nigga supposed to be broke right now? Like, I remember that shit. I wasn't gonna say shit for the ladies, but I'm like, this is about something. Yo, I'm about to get this massage. I'm like, excuse me, sir. Like,
yo, Popeye, yo, 3 free GoPros are still making excuses. Yo, I thought I saw Pop in here earlier too. Hold up, where he at? Shout out to Pop though, bro. Did he post? That's excuses. I'm just keeping a glass of water though, bro. It's not excuses, but
Bro, you know what you need to do? Get you know how if you go on YouTube and they be doing like thunder, rain and shit when people go to sleep, do a ASMR of all the sounds of Sasua and the Pedro streets. That's how this nigga's Future gonna go to sleep at night. He gonna have that shit playing in the background, thinking he's still out there in the suit.
Bro, tell me why I was sitting right there. I'm watching this nigga negotiate on price for a massage. I'm like, isn't this nigga supposed to be broke? Like, what is this nigga doing? And it was
that's exactly what happened. So we played ball that day right there too. Yo, go look it up, Travis Squad. So yo, football massage after playing basketball. Yeah, after that game. So that's why I wanted the massage. I remember that. So we went to the bank. Remember we went to the bank that time?
Oh yeah,
drop the link for Carter.
Bro, I had to fix my own door because I had to break the door, so I had to fix that shit.
I remember that.
Niggas don't know how to fix a door. Like I was like, Dad, I was gonna have you fix the door for me so I can leave early, but niggas don't know how to fix doors and shit. I just peeped that. Hold on. Oh yeah, what is this?
He wants to. Yo, Douglas, on everything, bro. That's why I told the lady too, though, bro. I said, yo, listen, I'm not doing no massage. I'm not paying for it unless y'all do the happy endings. Look at it.
Who are the granny ladies on the beach? You was telling them.
Bro, on the beach?
He was telling the grannies he wanted the happy ending.
Hold on. Let me make sure I have let me see if I have these ladies.
Where's the footage? I want to see that.
Hold on.
Yo. Now let me finish though. Now
is that what you told him?
That would have been crazy if they would have done that, but they didn't do it though. Obviously, because I'm outside the thing, but I was upset a little bit at that. You know what?
He said obviously because I was outside.
We are outside though. So yeah, that would have been
this nigga got a problem, bro. This nigga got a problem. He pretty much said
he was like, listen, I know we outside, but can you give me that tuck job a little time later?
This nigga a wild boy.
Where's the footage, so to get that footage?
I'm trying to find the footage.
Carter was ready.
Everything good. Salute to the chat. Salute to the panel. NYC the Future. Social Loner. J Flex Harlem. What up?
What up, man?
Hey, so definitely got to salute to my guy, Mentuition. I mean, Social Loner. We appreciate you for going out there and assisting Future with that fire footage you got. I think the people want to see a comprehensive Sasua review, Future. You know what I'm saying?
This nigga
said, so we can blaze the trail for the new travelers that want to hit the zoo like they did for you. You feel me?
Yes, sir.
This nigga was trying to get the old ladies, bro. They just trying to like retire.
I'm telling you, they were old ladies. Because I see maybe like 2 young ones on the beach offering massages. So
bro.
This is what
Nah, but here's the door joint right here. Add that joint, bro.
Alright, hold up.
No, I had to fix this fucking door because the door got this nigga.
You got locked out or you just lost the key? Like what happened?
Is this a door?
Oh, that's when I wasn't there. I was downstairs, right?
Yeah, and your girl was in that room. Yeah, she actually behind.
Okay, so what happened?
So
this is a video what Social be doing. He be bringing it to people's.
So I had to fix the door because. So it was just a jaw. Hold on, let me see. I went out caught the girl.
The girl though, bro. I wish you would have though, bro.
No, I didn't do that because. Okay. Oh yeah, this is when you just came in, just pretty much just like went into the room with her.
This is footage of.
I'm like, yo, what the F is going on, bro?
Wait, what you thought? Yeah, oh yeah, she was talking on the phone too. So I wonder what she was saying. Let me see if I can hear what she was saying because I like finally, yeah, I got this nigga Future to pay me another for nap time. Hold on.
So what you were gonna have to do is put this back
I was gone for a minute too, though, y'all.
I ain't do shit with your bitch, all right?
Yo, you know what the thing is, though, bro? If that was any other person, I would have questioned somebody like, yo. because I was gone for like 30 minutes. I feel like that's why I'm with the bando and stuff like that.
Get the screws.
Oh, somebody said same clothes on. This was that was in the morning. I fixed it. That was in the morning when I fixed the door. That was in the morning. So that's the first thing I did because I was supposed to leave, but I ended up not leaving.
Get the screws. Excuse me. Only 4.
Ajá, pero tú acá frecuente.
Ah, okay.
Wait, what she just you?
No, she's talking on the phone. Listen, I told her.
Wait, she was on the phone?
Yeah, I'm not paying.
She's on the phone the whole time. You got to rewind that conversation. I need to hear that. Yeah. I thought she was talking the future or something the whole time.
No, not the toolkit to the suit.
Nigga, this nigga said, "Where the fuck did you find a screwdriver, nigga? It's the suit, not a boat, nigga." No. What happened was, so both doors got locked, so I had to break the door handle off, and I wasn't trying to pay for that shit, so I just went and found the same one. They have a hardware store, so I just bought the same one in a screw. All you need is a screwdriver, and the kit and the new door drawer. And I went and bought that shit, and then put $20 and fixed the door my damn self.
So one thing is how the door closes. So because the door closes this way, you see that?
How to fix a door lock.
In the soup.
Nigga, like, this nigga know how to fix one, so some niggas don't be knowing shit. So I was just like, niggas need, I can fix anything.
You want me to fix the door? I'm like, what?
Yeah. And then I try to get Future to help me. This nigga, oh yeah.
Shout out Josh Lincoln in the chat.
What you say?
Hey, I just want to say on behalf of the subs, pause already, but T Will, we miss you, bruh. Elvis Diaz, we miss you, bruh. Bando in the building, salute Bando. Online Nation.
Bando.
Snow. Definitely miss you, T Will. So, I mean, whenever you back, bro. Hopefully you good, bro.
What happened to T Will? That was good, man. T Will, man, wherever you at, brother. Shout out, man.
So I called them. They didn't have the key for it. They didn't have the key for it. Talk about something. I gotta wait till the morning. I got my laptop in there. I got shit I gotta log into. So I just fucking broke that shit. I mean, I know how to fix shit, so it's like it's not that big of a deal. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you don't know what the fuck you're doing, there's a big deal. And I actually looked up the parts, only $20. And I'm pretty sure if they had to do it, they probably was going to try to tax me more because they always try to add, ridiculous amount for some dumb reason.
Check out 12.
Yeah, look at me like,
look at you though, bro. I don't know what the F is this, bro.
The timepiece is crazy.
I'm like, what the F is this, bro?
Somebody think that.
Look, just right here. Just go down. You can go to the other side, actually. Go hold the other side.
You can look at his curl. See his eyes? Hold up. You gotta see this nigga's eyes. Hold up.
Just put your fingers. Hold this right here.
Watch this nigga's eyes as he walks by. Look at his eyes. Like, check on his bitch. You gotta look at his eyes, yo. Look at this nigga's eyes. They don't most possessive eyes.
Just put your fingers here. Hold this two. Hey, put your fingers here. Okay. Right here. Hold this right there. And then turn this. You got it? Hold this.
Nah, I gotta lose weight, y'all. You're right. Now watching this stuff, yeah, it looks bad.
Me too, Future.
Yo, how you not
Health is
losing
the
weight
new wealth, you heard?
real shit? How you not losing weight with all the bangles you be pumping, bro? Like real shit, nigga. Like,
yo, the crazy shit is he got a beer belly with no beer.
I'm upset that shit because that nigga, they cost on 200 bro.
Somebody said.
Yeah, wait for the line. I'll take care of shit. See that? Just told him he's gonna do this and that's it. So that's all fixed up. works perfectly fine.
So,
I mean,
so
it
she's
plays a little
showing how
paint
to
over
break
here,
into
but it is what it
motherfuckers'
is.
rooms in the suit.
You know,
Fix they lock.
there you go. Let's go. Got the keys. New keys. And that's it. I'm gonna hide one actually, just so I can find it that happens to them. Man, that's what you do, man. I'm a man though, so what I do is I just handle stuff, man. I don't got time to wait for nobody. The idea that this man did not know how to change the door, it's crazy. You're too big. People, I see why women be in their masculine, like I said, bro, because these dudes really don't know how to be a dude. Life is crazy, but let's keep going.
That shit was wild, dude.
Pause. Las Vegas.
Pause for what?
Ask Las Vegas.
No, but that spot is nice though. Let me see if I have a little video. I did a little video.
Nice.
That spot is nice though, bro. But the problem is, I tell people you're gonna have to. What is this? You go. Oh, this is me and the girls, right?
Airbnb owner watching this. Hey man, you don't want to play this song.
Nigga, it's too late. Them niggas didn't take none of my information or nothing.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that, right? Yo, I mentioned that the other day too. I said, yo, they don't even have your information though.
No, they don't know who the fuck I am.
Salute Las Vegas Sports Talk in the building.
What the fuck is this?
I'm actually living that. Yeah, I'm about to live there though, man. It's only $800 a month.
$800, that's a lot, bro. A month?
Hey, did you link with Corey while you was down there? I think you was staying in the same place.
I did link with Corey, bro. Corey,
that's what's up.
Corey Hall or something like that, right?
Word.
No, that place was tough though. Like, hold up. Oh my. Oh, this is me and the girls and the dogs. Hold up. No, not this one. The other one.
Now find the clip of the grannies he was hollering at to try to get that.
I'm looking for
that.
So this one?
That's me and the dogs.
There's only one at the moment. She's still looking for the trip.
How many times have I seen? 3 times.
Yeah, me and the dog.
Oh my.
What's this at?
Like,
it's at the Domingo.
Yeah. This is when me and the girls were we was gonna go to Putacana. Me and the 2 girls were going to Putacana.
Okay.
Hold on, let me see. Huh? What do you mean, okay? Hey, y'all niggas are white bitches. Okay, niggas.
I can't see the girls.
No, I'm trying to find a better video. Oh, this was.
Future, we don't call them girls. We call them.
Oh yeah, mango.
You know what I mean?
You call them what?
Bitches.
Oh, let me see if I, is this
talking about the female dog right there in the picture?
Hold up.
So,
yeah, hold up. Yeah, let me show the video where they fucking.
Oh, okay.
Let me see. Is this one? What's this the video? Hold on. So
my contact coming up this week, man. Probably I'm gonna have time tomorrow. I gotta work.
Word.
Yeah. So it would have been this one. Is it this one? No, it'd be this one, right?
And y'all know my guy Future working because the face is clean.
Yeah.
He don't want to get. He don't want to get written up. He already warned him about that shit.
Yeah, Marcus said the dog didn't consent to be on camera.
Yeah.
No, I think this is a video. Hold up. Yo, Future, put this one on. Put this one on, yo. This is Let me tell you what happened on this video.
This one?
Yeah, hold on. So I'm on this fucking bus, right? It's just me, the only fucking dark motherfucker on there. 2 cops come on there. They bypass everybody. I'm like halfway in the back of the bus and come to ask me, only me for my fucking identification. Nobody else.
The racial profiling.
Yeah, play the video.
Telling us about. Okay.
Yeah, play the video. Yeah, that's one. Yeah, play the video. I was trying to turn the camera on real quick, but I don't think you hear it.
Oh, it's the nighttime.
definitely got me.
What do you have to show them? Your passport?
Definitely. Only one they checked. Wow.
I was only guarding the motherfucker on there.
They's ready to send you to the border.
That's crazy. Huh?
They's ready to send you to the border.
That'd have been crazy footage right there.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I tell people that shit all the time. This is the reason why I came to do the charity work here. You know, the people. It's like, people act like it doesn't exist. I'm like, it exists. Like it exists. Like you came all the way through here, only person. That's crazy.
That's crazy. Only person. Wow.
Yeah, they came in the bus. They didn't look at no motherfucking body else. Walked straight back to me. Moreno, ID, Moreno.
Hey, social. You can't complain because you raised the profile of your people in Sosua and in DR, man. You're Haitian on the bus. You got your passport. So now they might not check the next person that get on there, right? And then you did 2 giveaways and gave back to your people, bro. So you did your job. And you got footage, so you did your job, bro.
But the problem is, right, I always have these discussions with people about stuff that happened. They act like this shit doesn't exist. I'm like, your big benefit to yourself is your passport. Because, again, other people go through this shit, but they don't have the benefit of it being cleared up just by showing this passport.
Yeah,
you know
passport.
What I mean?
Yeah, they don't have a passport.
It's crazy. And then not only that, like I told y'all, I didn't get the footage for it. I think I hope I got the footage, but I haven't checked all my memory cards. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 7 cops surrounded me in Sosua. Like 7 cops around. Huh? Huh? What happened?
I'm not getting the bus now.
Nigga, you got no money. Get on the bus, nigga.
You look Dominican the way you got your shit cut.
That's right. You Dominican now.
No. But yo, it's like 7 cops around me. I tell y'all, what I do is I call the U.S. Embassy. I put that shit on speakerphone and I let them hear it. And them niggas just said go. And every fucking time. You know what I mean? So
that nigga Future looked like somebody's Dominican uncle who they just gave close to because they came to the States.
Stop that, nigga. Yeah, that's nasty.
What you say, Pop? What Pop talking about, Future? What he said?
He said when does the video drop? It dropped this week. This week. Before Saturday, so yeah.
He travels.
Today's Thursday now, right? Oh man.
We already here.
Yeah, I got some
16 time. We got some college ball today.
I got some footage coming, y'all. So I got some. This is just random shit, but I got other shit that's like.
All right, guys, on to the next adventure.
Yeah, this girl right here, she the one that invited me to Germany. So I'm gonna go see her in Germany right here.
Boy in the suit hanging out with Germans. You're a different type of sandwich, social.
I'm not into. I'm in
NDR hanging out with Germans. You're a different type of sandwich, social.
I'm in Santo Domingo, nigga. Like yeah, we're in Santo Domingo. Like the one right here, hold on, I can't. Not the white one.
But you gotta mute it though,
huh?
You gotta mute it.
We were talking some shit. I don't know what we're talking about.
Okay.
Oh, it's my boy right here. Actually, this nigga right here, not him actually. Hold up. Because the boy, I met him in Brazil. He was the reception over there. I met him in Brazil like a year ago, 2 years ago. What y'all niggas hitting my? You see my moves? Hold up. You see my moves? Hold up. Hold up.
Yes.
Yeah, you see my moves? Yeah. Y'all niggas hating. Y'all hate on niggas moves? Hold on. Hold on. Is this what I was killing it? I was killing it. Yeah, this is I think I did a little
Gucci, you on one tonight, Gucci.
Yeah, man.
Shout out to Wild Work.
All right,
Pop,
man.
the video coming, Pop. Pause. Be patient, man.
No, Pop. I was trying this like a white person. That was the whole point. Like I'm sorry, it's like a white person. Right, that was the whole point though. But you know that's my little footage. You know what I'm saying? Future got some footage for y'all too, so look forward to that. My shit boring.
Hold on. We need the granny footage, bro. Get the granny
Oh, that's what
footage.
I was looking for. That's what I was
Yeah,
looking for. Hold
yeah,
up.
bro. Hold on. We
My
need
fault.
that
Hold
for the
up. My
chat.
fault.
We need that for the
Let me
people
make
out
it
there.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to
One
holler,
time,
man.
one
Niggas
time.
be,
You was hollering, bro. You was trying to get the happy ending from the beach lady.
I was trying to get that though. I ain't gonna hold you. But, yeah, but now think about it. That's kind of crazy asking that outside.
He said, "Now that I think about it."
I wasn't even thinking about that, but I was there at the moment.
This nigga said, now that I've matured. Yo, that's nasty. I didn't know you was asking, bro. I didn't know you was asking them for a happy end. Bro,
Yeah, you know, but I kept I was showing them like it was like
he was showing what you was showing them.
No, with the translator, like I want a happy ending too. They was,
bro, that's future. You gotta
So,
admit that's.
okay, social.
No, go ahead.
No, I was going to ask something. I'll ask you something right quick. Are you considering yourself online nation now, social?
He's online nation. He went out there, man. That was crazy because he said he was gonna go out there. Everybody said he was gonna bullshit, but he showed up, man. So that's what's up.
Word, salute to social. So, so with that being said, social, I know you got a lot of Santo Domingo, Punta Cana playing pool, 8 games. I wanted to know, is it likely that you're gonna send some of that on the strip footage with Future over, so you can chop that up for the review?
social there. I don't think he's even. You there?
So it was like, fuck you.
Nah. We got some footage, man. I'm about to give it to Elvis and stuff like that. We're gonna have it done, y'all.
Right. I'm talking about the one on the corner though. That was a dope shot of you on the corner.
Oh, that good. Yeah, that was though, right?
Interacting, you heard? Besides the beer belly niggas talk about, that was official. And look, I ain't shaming you, bro. I got work out too. I got work out too, Future.
But actually looking at that stuff though, I'm like, oh, yo, that was crazy though. You know what I
Now, when you see yourself, you definitely
Yeah,
it's more harder judgment to yourself. You know what it is, because people can tell you all day, and you just think, oh, they fucking with you. But when you looking at yourself, you already like, yeah, that shit got to me. Yeah, it's true.
yeah, that gotta go. I'm going to lose that.
Or start drinking beer. At least it makes sense then.
I don't drink beer.
We know that.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. You got the beer belly without drinking beer, bro. Come on. You can't have that. So you see this shot right here? You see how you got your phone? You still holding your phone? You gotta have those GoPros set up. You see how he already got the shit set up? Like you gotta be doing the same shit. You can't be holding your camera no more like that, bro.
Yeah.
This gotta be the last trip you holding your phone like that, unless you like walking or something. Even then, get that GoPro going for real. Uh-oh, you been practicing.
Not for me though. For me though. I can see the allure showing right now. We're killing it, man. Showing right now. I can see the allure. Not for me though.
Ouais, tout ça, il va là, qu'est-ce qui va comme.
Stunting. I guess Future allowing you to start the night. Shout out to social. Dancing. What that was, the Diddy Bop social right there? No, you're not talking to me. It's all good.
That's his
I still
two-step.
appreciate you for going out
My
there and
fault. I was on mute.
assisting.
I was on mute. Sorry. No, what I was saying, I was just minding my business. I like to dance though, but what I was saying is like I can see the allure of Sasua for niggas, but it's just not for me though. But I can see the allure. If you're pussy driven, that's what you want to be. That's Future's home, but that nigga will go broke in 2 weeks. I don't know why
2
you laugh like
weeks,
that about the
the whole week.
Yeah, it's making me want to go back like tomorrow, bro.
Bro.
I had the money.
But you should be going back for the next 3 years, bro.
Nah, let me put that. Like
Oh,
LeBron James in space, you can't come through in the clip. Hey, everybody that's making jokes
Play the
saying that
clip
I
while
was
we
Bronny
waiting.
James. Yeah, look at Bronny James now. He balling out here, my boy. 39 points the other day. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
But you gotta decide who you are, because earlier, you now you Phil Jackson, and then you went back to being Kobe. which
No,
one?
I'm not Bronny, but I'm just saying though, man. People were saying Bronny James or like, you know what I'm saying? He putting in that work. Y'all laugh at me now, but wait till later. You know what I mean?
Listen, that's what you should do. That's more content for you. Go to the gym.
All right, bro. Pleasure. Oh shit. See, I don't know what's gonna happen, but we're gonna see if we can find some food late night. Honestly, I'm good. I just got to Central. I'm here and see. Checked into my house.
Make this a walking video, social.
So something is always.
Oh yeah, he's right. Make that Vulcan video, yeah, for him.
Yeah, but you know.
Go to Santo Domingo at night.
Yep.
Social, you find the Caucasians in every city you go
Word. So she was like, I gotta find safety. Hold on a second.
Yo, I barely saw a white woman, bro, in the suit, bro. Yeah.
Oh my God. They're like, hey, it's the guy.
That's never top pack.
Social know where to find the money, huh? Social, that's what you said?
Oh shit.
Nah, the trip was definitely dope.
Definitely did a great job chronicling. So, I mean, we just see a difference, but Future said he gonna have the footage for us, so we gonna see what he got in the stash. I'm sure you got the some of that some of the giveaway in the stash.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's like a whole
Yeah.
separate video. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got that, man. I got some content this time, so.
You gotta write, the Sioux gives me, I gotta give back to the Sioux.
Mm-hmm. Passport Bro does giveaway in Sasua.
There you go.
Oh yeah, I got that. Passport Bro did what?
Does a giveaway in Sasua.
Or gives back to the
Gives
Sasua.
back to the community of Sasua.
Yeah. There you go.
Passport Bro gives back to the what? Passport Bro, yeah.
To the community of Sasua.
Or Sasua community, just for the algorithm, so we don't.
Yeah. O'Shea Duke Jackson. Clock that, bro.
The suit too brown, that's why social don't like it. Future social footage now. Nah, it's gonna take some time, man. Plus, listen, I might just all night it, man, because I wake up at 4 o'clock, so I might just all night it. Who knows, bro? Man, F that Passport Bros is no Passport.
Bye. We talking about the
The algorithm. The algorithm.
Bro.
We trying to steal the algorithm so his videos could, get shown more. Because when it comes to YouTube, you got to make sure your SEO shit is on point.
Yep, that's my question. I do it all the time. The
Talk that
hashtag.
talk, J Flex. That
Yes,
SEO,
sir.
search engine optimization talk.
Nah, everything, yeah. Your whole title, everything.
Oh yeah. That's gonna be fine right there, though, yeah. I mean,
Tone Polo said, "Passport bro donates sperm to the
That's for
zoo."
your video, Tone. We got you. We got you, Tone. The come from Keith's channel, Tone. You really X-rated with your titles, bro. You know what I'm saying? That ain't gonna go. That ain't gonna go green. That's gonna stay red or yellow, Tone.
Right. It's box over everything except when we give it back to the soup.
For sure. Oh nah, they still giving out. They giving out boxes then too. Boxes of food. Salute. Boxes of everything. Word.
Great. What do you mean, Zed? What you talking about, Zed?
Man, Zed give her 2 cents. Somebody want to change, man. She just passing the time.
Yeah, don't be talking about women like that. That's my bae. That's bae right there.
Zed's everybody's bae.
That's auntie. That's auntie.
Wow, Zed.
I thought Zed was my girl after the other night. I thought I did a great job. You know what I'm saying? Chopping it up with Zed.
I heard you buy my girl a watch.
Africa. Oh, where is Zed?
Hey, I'm not doing that, social. I'm not. I know better now. I ain't saying nothing. I just asked where there was the content, and I got, it was crazy. So, but salute to the women. You know, we can't jump on and go crazy on the women in the space. There's only a couple of women in this space, so we want to give them their respect. If they talk crazy, you know, we never mind it. We let them rock out. So salute to Jazzy.
Future, what app do you edit with? Your videos with?
CapCut.
All right.
Bando, come on through. Yo, salute Strictly Travel.
Strictly Travels. That's Gans OG. Gans OG. Strictly Travel in the building.
Bro, I was trying to meet up with Strictly, but that nigga hit me up. He was like, "Fuck social." I'm like, all right. Huh? I hit him up, bro.
Isn't Strictly Travel Jamaican on social?
I don't know. I ain't meet the nigga.
Okay.
He curved me, bro.
Sounds to Strictly Travel, man.
He said, "Fuck social. Have me out there, dolo solo."
He said your belly wasn't full and your balls wasn't empty like Gan, so he couldn't rock with you. You know what I'm saying? Your belly was full and your balls was full too. Pause.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know what you just did there, Carter. But wait, what, Carter? What the fuck? Yo, Carter, what are you talking about, bro? Yo.
That's Gan's favorite saying. Social. That's what made him popular in the space.
Yeah, but what this got to do with me though, and meeting Strictly, like,
because that's Gan's OG, bro. And I'm telling you, I'm making a joke on the reason why he didn't want to meet up with you.
That joke ain't funny, bro. We write that shit. Like, go back. I know you're a good writer, bro. I know you're a good writer, bro.
I spent it back for you, like on URL. I spent it back for you. I hope you caught that.
Down, I just did.
Slow it down for you. Like Don DeMarco.
Yo, why?
He said, "Look, Social Loner, you replied on WhatsApp every 12 hours, and when you wrote me, it was 11:50 at night. I was smashing."
Like I said, Social, your belly was full and your balls was full. Pause. Strictly don't move like that. He in the belly full, balls empty gang. Pause.
Strictly said, "Fuck Social Loner." You know, he said, "Fuck that nigga." Nah. It was late. It was late though. But I forgot about WhatsApp. I've been contacting everybody on Instagram.
I got you, everybody.
No, but yo, that shit was hilarious though, man. But Punta Cana had good vibes, bro. Good energy, bro. Yeah, I should go to Punta Cana.
Yo,
go to.
Should have stayed though, bro. Razor is out there right now, eh? In Punta Cana.
Razor. Shout out to Razor.
Yo, Razor Ray took that money and he about to blow it in fucking DR. That nigga said, "Y'all niggas want me to go to Peru? All right, fuck that. If you there's some little bit of Peru in DR."
You're never gonna catch Razor Rays with no ladies online because he don't want nobody dirty magging on his shorties.
He's smart though, bro. Yo, I've been
Come
up
on,
I
guys.
don't want her on the cam, bro, because
You don't want who on the cam? Yo, Future, you make no sense, yo. You're jealous of hookers. Like how you possessive of pros? Like how does it make sense? It's like you possessive of
He's possessive, not jealous.
Bro, he's possessive of a
insecure, possessive.
Yo, how you possessive of a rental car, bro, nigga? Like that make no sense. Like,
well, explain that to the chat, man. How are you possessive over a rental car? Yes, that is a great question, Social.
He like, baby, why you looking at anybody else? Because I'm working, motherfucker. Like,
Future, I can answer that for you, Future.
Let him answer. Let him answer. You gotta answer that.
Future consulting his lawyer right now, ChatGPT.
He talking to Lucy right now. She's like, I know you on live.
Yo, somebody
he said his rental car is his when it's in his person. When it's not,
when he's not.
It's not his.
Even when he's not, bro. Yo, somebody send Future $20. Watch that phone ring.
Well,
Lucy,
it depends on if you leave something in the rental car. It happened to me plenty of times. I had to call back like, "Hey, yo, who got the keys? I left my keys in there."
Classic is that when Shorty was like, he erased my tender and my ex-boyfriend's number.
I don't play that, bro.
Can't spin that one, Future.
You know when they be negotiating, you know how they be like, yeah, this much. Future don't be negotiating the content. He don't be like, yo, I'm gonna pay you this when you go on YouTube. I'm gonna pay you this when I'm erasing your ex number and tender, all right?
Yo, Future, how you?
Me esposa.
But Future, you got like, y'all should have saw like, Future walked through the space, all the hoes looking at this nigga like, and they get jealous when other bitches talking to him because they're like I feel like they look at Future as like a
He's
guarantee.
the bag. He's the bag. Yeah, bro. Listen. Why you think now that you told me, bro, when you told me that girl step was pressing him with that drink, bro, he's on the Chica radar. They know he's the bag. You understand? They like, yo, get
a bag, get a bag,
Oprah Winfrey time with him, for real. Everybody get pesos. Everybody. Pesos for everybody.
Yo, if you didn't know better, when that nigga walking through the space, you would think he the man. Hey, bitch, looking at him like, oh, Future here.
He's the man. He's a jackpot.
Hello. Hey, honey, the bill's definitely getting paid tonight. Get the baby the extra milk. Future here. Good.
They said your nickname El Futuro Dinero.
I love it too, but now it's time for Thailand, man. We're gonna see how the girls let me there.
April Adventures.
Bro, they're gonna love you, bro. I promise you, they're gonna love you, bro. Cause you're a chill dude, and you spending money for dumb shit. Oh, bro, they might not let you leave, bro. I'm telling you, they're gonna. If you think the girls who love you, the Thai girls they're gonna try to wife you up, bro.
That's the point,
and chat and chat and the subs and the donors. Let's just remember, and I was a part of that we sent Future to Alcatraz, and expected him to escape, right? And so what I mean by that is we sent him to the toughest place in the world to get footage and to do live streams with women. He is now on his way. Thailand is loaded to where one of the easiest spots to record and to get women on live stream. So he's been through the gauntlet, and now it's time for better days. Thailand in April. Looking forward to it.
All jokes aside, though, let's keep it a beam, though, bro. The recording Future be doing, bro, he's the one who did the most recording out there in Sosua consistently and showing like pretty much everything, even the failures. Some of these dudes, they're gonna show you they talking to this shit and that, but they clipping shit up. So it's easy to make it look a certain way when you're clipping shit up.
Of course.
You know what I'm saying?
The people
It's
know the
easy.
difference, the authenticity. You know what I'm saying? They know the difference.
Yeah. The only other nigga I can say that did good footage was that nigga Social Loner, yo. That nigga shit was clear. That shit was 4K.
Who's that?
That nigga Loner, bro. That nigga shit was like for real. I'm looking at this nigga footage. I'm like, how this nigga getting this clean footage and these niggas not getting this clean footage? That don't
You
make no
spoke to
sense.
your Haitian brother, KBS Travels.
Okay, who's KBS Travels? Who's that?
Yeah, the book bag, the old book bag with the pocket, huh? Yeah, that was dope. I like that, Social.
I didn't do that.
Oh no, okay. On the motorcycle, what was that? On the
What?
ATV.
KBS Travels? Who's that? Oh shit, this nigga doing numbers.
That's a YouTuber, bro.
That's the one that basically shows the footage, the
Oh
crew cam
shit.
footage.
This nigga doing numbers.
Yeah.
2 million. Damn.
Yeah.
He travels.
Nigga, is this the type of time I should be on?
KBS is responsible for a lot of passports.
Yes, I agree. Salute to KBS.
For sure.
Yeah. All right.
Pudo, shout out to Pudo.
Does he show his face?
No.
Nah.
Really.
We know who he is though, but he don't show his face in his videos.
So his technique, Social, is probably book bag with the camera hanging out the bag, so nobody knows he's recording. And so that's what I was saying on that motorbike. The chicas wasn't tripping off you because they ain't see the camera.
Yeah,
my camera right there on my shoulder. You can see it.
Plus you had the Predator dreads covering them shit. So
that dreads is up my Twitter, bro.
What? No, my camera right there on my shoulder. You can see that shit. My dreads just fall on my shoulder, so I have to take it out the way. But
but that's what was good. That's what was covering the camera.
We ain't mad at you, Social. You did a great job, bro.
No, he did good, bro. The extra footage is provided the entertainment right now. So, good luck on going out there and getting that footage. You know what I'm saying? Keep the show rolling.
But if he thinks he has a problem leaving Sasua, I promise he's gonna have a problem leaving Thailand. Because these girls, not only the Thai girls, they're gonna get him for his money, but at least they're gonna give him a little bit more respect. You know what I'm saying? The DR girl, they be mad disrespectful to this nigga. Yeah. That sounded me. I can't make I don't even hear me.
They said it's different vibes, man. They said it's definitely different vibes.
Nah, it's definitely different vibes. I already know, bro. That's why I said Thailand's gonna be easy. I feel like, bro. Like the women.
Now you're gonna be good because they're gonna treat you better, and to the point you're not scared to walk up to them too. So they said out there you got to walk up to them. You know what I'm saying? In the clubs, so that's cool for you too.
But
so it
that's
ain't
why
gonna be like the suit.
I think for him personally, I think his best is to go away from the cheating, from the what would you call it, the beaten path. Because if he has the ingredients of A, want to do lives, B, want actual like interaction. Because if he goes into the main path, it's just working girls and shit like that. But if he actually walks to like the regular streets and shit like that, and pull up with regular girls, I think he'll be better content. And I won't say the regular girls.
He can do that just going out there, going to the mall and shit like that. You know what I mean? Because he needs to go shopping. That's where he's gonna go shopping at.
Yeah, but you're gonna need to start that fundraiser sooner than later because that's a big number. It took like what 4 days to get 200.
Yeah.
Future, how many in the building?
What happened?
How many in the building?
155 in the building.
Salute to the 155 still in the building. 1:13 a.m. Hey, J Fwags, I guess this is the start of the third shift. It might not be a whole third shift, but
squad. 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock. As soon as I start work, I'm already on the clock. You understand what I'm saying? Third shift zombie squad. So we here. You know what I'm saying? 7 o'clock in the morning, rocking that nighttime podcast radio live for everybody out there. It's how we do it. You know what I'm saying?
Online Nation, make sure y'all smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Hit that Cash App, support Cash App, NYCTHEFUTURE, or just get ready for this Thailand fundraiser.
This shit like Hot 97. You know, Clue. Everybody got their segment. You know what I mean? The Jay Harlem fucking segment right here.
No doubt.
T-Will's on vacation right now. My man Elvis, he just taking a hiatus. So we're gonna get back to all the crazy shit, but we still here, baby, providing that nighttime quality entertainment just for your listening pleasure.
And look, let me answer y'all. So the difference between a fundraiser for Sasua and the fundraising of Thailand is, and me and Razor talked about this on the back end pause, that everybody was kind of like, okay, Future 1 time, 2 time, 3 time, 4 time. All right, new place. Yeah, definitely a new space, man. And I think it's going to be back to 350, 300, and get up to upwards of 350 in the chat when you're in Thailand, because it's going to be a smooth sailing.
Bro, he's gonna have more because of that algorithm. You saw, no matter who goes to Thailand, if they're in the space with us, like they get double, triple the numbers because of it. And here's the thing: I forgot who got on the panel first. They was telling him, "Oh, it might be a problem because the time difference." It's not a problem because he already did the 24-hour lives. We did them shit, so everybody's gonna tune in regardless. It ain't like he got to hope to have a crowd. The crowd is already here waiting for him to go live.
No, they're speaking in regards to, it's kind of the opposite. So nighttime is daytime here, and daytime.
No, but what I'm saying is it won't matter because we've done 24-hour lives already. The time different. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It ain't like everybody else. Like, because every other content creator always says that. Oh, I don't know if y'all gonna catch the live because of the time difference. I gotta see. So they always scared if they're not gonna get the numbers or not. Here, it's already been prepared for it. Because everybody's watching the fucking live. So he's gonna have that number. You know what I'm saying? We already have him rolling.
Man. All our nation, man.
All our nation, yeah.
So at the end of the day, that's basically that's already covered. So you good. You know what I'm saying? You can go ahead and go in the afternoon right now, at 1 o'clock in the afternoon over there. So you can go ahead and do an afternoon live, and we still here. Look how many you got in the right. Look, 150 still in the building.
Nah, it's not tough, man.
And you're not even in Thailand. You're not even in Thailand.
And of course, I've never been to Thailand, so I can't really speak on it. But I would bet, watching Relo footage and some others, I would really say that those Thailand women out there, they will appreciate you trying to cuff them up, Future, and tell them.
What? He's gonna get married the first week. It's gonna be over.
Yeah,
it's gonna be like 5 different me esposos, and they're gonna be good.
They really gonna fall for that me esposa shit out there. You really gonna be. You might have some problems.
That's the reason, bro, why I feel like I need to go there instead of Colombia right now. What do you think, Carter? Because everybody was saying go to Medi right now with Relo.
Well, I think people are. I think more than just Medi with Relo. I think people like the suspense of that as well, and it's more budget friendly than catching that flight all the way to Thailand. Is a bigger budget.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
I mean, the flight wise.
Because you have to understand though, you remove one to add to the other. So although the flight might be more, but then when he gets there, other things are cheaper. So therefore, it kind of balances back out. The real difference will be the travel time. But for the most part, I think based on safety, based on his style of moving around, Thailand is a better option.
I agree.
And it's going to be more budget friendly for him.
Medi is also an attractive option for the watcher more than because it ain't as safe as Thailand, and the suspense there, and Jay Relo's there, and that's almost a collaborative trip as well, social. So yes, I agree with you that Thailand is the next spot, but I can see why people are saying Medi, CTG, Colombia.
Yeah, I mean, listen, if you should do what you want to do, bro, but just bring the content, man. Bring the content. You got 3 GoPros. Do you know how to work one yet? Did you charge one? Order extra batteries?
Future, since T Will ain't here, I do got to call you out on certain things because we missed T Will here for a little bit of accountability. So I got to say it.
Right.
We did speak on the back end about you taking the GoPro out in Queens and practicing with it.
Yeah.
But I think at the time you might have had the one that wasn't working.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's Cause I didn't have the other 2 ones. That's why I saw Tom Polo.
Can I tell the truth on that? Can I tell the truth on that?
What's up?
That GoPro wasn't broken. The niggas were entering the battery wrong. They putting the battery backwards.
So the remedy is.
I didn't know how to. Yeah,
they put the battery wrong.
So the resolution for the subs is, and for the donors, potential donors for Thailand is, before Future flies out, before we even really get into the biggest part of the fundraiser pause, Future is gonna go out and he's gonna get some footage with the GoPro where he at. so we can do some test footage, a test run, and make sure we all set for this $4,000 plus $5,000 budget for Thailand. You heard?
That's smart. Yeah, see, man. Yeah, I want to
But
be here.
your GoPro, you know, you could go live on the GoPro, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wow. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Yeah,
Shiny in the building. Salute, Brooklyn.
Yeah, you see the
Avenue. Yeah, it's never tough facts.
What you should do is order new batteries for the GoPro, extra batteries, and then so you can go live on the GoPro.
Nah, you know what's been perfect though? 'Cause I'm about to go to Vegas soon anyway. I gotta go live with the GoPro in Vegas.
They just want you to practice, so when you get to these destinations, you already know what
you're
you
already
want.
ready.
No, no, yeah.
What you need to do: order batteries, order batteries, order batteries, order a shoulder strap, for the GoPro, and then go live with it. That's all you need. Shoulder strap, batteries.
But Flex, I think he's going to Las Vegas real soon. So
real soon.
That's
like,
why he's
Okay, yeah, it will work. Okay.
So that's all you
need,
need, bro.
Money in for the strap, y'all, because I'm broke. So yeah.
Yo, pause. Pause. Bro. Yo, that was a pause, bro. Somebody clip that. Somebody clip that, bro.
That was crazy, Future.
Yo, somebody clip that. Yo, that's a clip. That's a pause right there. That's a pause if I never heard one, bro. That is unanimously. Wow, that nigga came deep into the camera too.
Somebody send it in for the strap.
Yo, pause on it. Even slow it down for him. All of
I can't stop laughing.
Don DeMarco.
Yo.
He said, "I'm broke."
Did you see the way he looked into the camera?
The money for the strap. I guess Bo Rakes was right, Future.
Oh fuck!
The way he looked into the camera when he said that shit.
No, I got the camera because like yo, I'm broke. Like you want me to pay all this stuff? Like nah, I got that.
Wow, that shit was nasty.
He didn't do the last 2 trips he's done.
Yeah,
the camera show, brother.
Hey, salute the Popeye Black Sailor Man.
Yeah, salute.
Definitely a cultural appropriator. We appreciate it.
Oh man.
Yeah, he's not done. I think he has the he has one more opportunity to turn it back around. He's going to either take it or not take it.
Hey, yo.
Pause. Hey, that's crazy.
Hey, yo.
Man.
That's crazy.
That was real diabolical.
After the strap.
That was aggressive with the strap, too. Pause. Hey, yo. He either going to take it or he not. Pause.
Yeah, that was beyond.
Oh, what's going on here? T-Will,
never have social, never let social get you on camera fixing locks and all that, B. But it was a successful trip. The number one reason it was a successful trip is because Future made it home safe. So salute to you for making it home safe, bro. Success.
Yeah, that's good all y'all, man. It was definitely dope for me.
Yo, what you gonna do with all the numbers on the seal? Are you gonna like start a start a phone book?
I'm worried about Thailand now, man.
Oh yeah, but so you're not gonna send no bitch from DR money?
Nah, man. Nah.
I think he has too many loans that's outstanding, and his Thailand trip is costly. It's not in the cards, man.
You know what's funny about these loans though? Because remember, everybody was telling Future to get a credit card and all that. This is exactly what happens when you get a credit card and you don't know what the fuck you're doing. You know what I'm saying? and you max out all your credit cards. He lucky the interest rates ain't high because you be fucked on all these loans. You understand what I'm saying? So you got to be easy when you're taking out these loans because you're already basically wasting the money that you waiting to get. You don't want to do that. You know what I mean? Or your paycheck's already spent before you even get it. We can't have that.
Yeah.
Can't have that.
So Future,
then you're hustling backwards.
Right. So Future, ready for the Sasua review, right? We want to know what was your favorite part of this trip.
My favorite part is hanging out with everybody, man. With Bando, everybody, man. Social
Camaraderie. You sound like
That's
the
what we.
Willies.
That's what we told them, but that's what it was going to be. That's exactly what it is.
That's my favorite part, bro.
Remember, we told everybody. The only reason this trip is going to be better is because he's actually going to get to go and be with people, and it's going to be different. It wasn't like the Milano meetup. He didn't know Milano. You understand what I'm saying? It was like introduction, and then he just had to trust them and go along with it. He's been speaking to these people before he even met them face to face. So when he finally got a chance to meet them, it was just like, oh shit, what up? What's going on? And again, he had friends.
I agree
That's
with
basically
you
what it was.
because this is the most comfortablest I've seen Future and Sasua. It wasn't no threats because they know he was with a gang of people.
And I think that helped too. Mixed with that, the people in Dominican Republic though, I felt the love though from them the most this trip though.
Beautiful people, man. It's a wonderful place.
Like before, you know what I mean? Like before, I used to quick claim all the time, and like the girls I was cool with, most of them, and yeah, just everybody, bro. Like it was different.
Yeah. That basketball game, I could tell it's flow slippery. Ice City told me about it before, and then you showed me because you was doing every time you and Social was doing the one little speed dribble in front of each other.
Yeah.
Wasn't really, I was like, yeah, the floor slippery. Ain't nobody making no sudden moves. But you almost dropped Social on the crossover though.
I see that. Yeah. Yeah, that floor is terrible, bro. I hate playing basketball with that.
Social was playing like he was at the Chuck E. Cheese on the little mini hoops, shooting that same jumper. Social, get closer to the basket, Social, man. You big. You should have posted Future a couple times, Social.
I think he did try to, but I mean,
you blocked it that one time.
Yeah, I was holding it down. The lockdown specialist, I mean, post lockdown. Nah, but I was bad tired. But I was huffing and puffing, like, yeah, I gotta lose this weight, bro.
Yeah, I know how it is, bro. Especially if you ever go against Marcus, man. Marcus being a wide, looking like Bronny James in the D League right now.
I'm gonna need like 2 months though, bro. That's what I said. I'm not stupid. Like, I know.
For sure.
Marcus say you beat him, he becomes Online Nation officially.
We're gonna have to get that game, Marcus. That's a lie. He was with what BOE members? Was Box Over Everything members?
Yeah.
T Will on strike. Hey man, T Will, where you at, bro? We appreciate you, brother. Just know that, man.
T Will,
I can't do it. He's crash out. I can't do it, T Will. Without the visuals and without the AI, man, I can't do it, bro.
Don't you got those same clips, Future?
Yeah, I got the same clips. Yeah,
you got it. He's basically, you got to do it for yourself. He trying to let you know, man. You got to put those clips out for yourself.
Crash shot.
That's like anything else. He was showing you basically how the production works while he was up here, but you kept black screening, so now you gotta go ahead and mimic it.
I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I put a look at the people in the Dominican Republic, the boxers. All right, Douglas.
Douglas Anderson.
Your Future was going through withdrawals. He went from going, oh yeah, I had 3 a day. I had 3 today. I ain't getting no box today, man. I ain't getting no box.
Nothing.
So on a scale of 1 to 2, first day home, what's the Sue withdrawal looking like? From 1 to 10. 10 being you miss it the most. Right now, Sue withdrawal.
Right now, nah, it's not really that bad right now. It's crazy. Like maybe like a 4.
Okay.
Really think about it like that.
All right, chat. We gotta wait a couple days.
Yeah, he's not even 24 hours. Yeah.
Wait a couple of days. But the thing is, see, I've seen guys come. It's like a social experiment, right? Future. I've seen guys come home from the zoo and have so much fun that a week later they be looking bad. Hair done grew all over their face. They ain't feeling it. They look crazy because they miss it so much. And it's a different lifestyle when you get back home, back to work, back to the daily grind. You know.
Yeah.
Definitely a man's paradise. I gotta get there, man.
It is, yeah. You gotta get there, bro, for real.
Yeah.
It's different.
I ain't gonna be acting like Future, but I ain't gonna be acting like Social. I'm just joking, fellas.
Yo, what's good, my boy, New York?
Nah, but if you make it out there, Carter, it'll be like kind of like with the social shit because everybody's, been fucking with you that you don't travel, you don't whatever, you don't have a page or all that. So it's like even with social, like everybody who didn't know what was going on, we all got a chance to know him through the page. Everybody hating on him, don't even want him on the panel, paying him, kick him off to the fact that he went and took a trip, got some footage, chill. You know what I mean? This is all unexpected shit. So
yeah, I'm gonna try to do it in Paris too and see if they gonna accept that. But if they don't, it's okay, man. I'm gonna make the shoe. I definitely gotta have some business down there for me to just.
The only way they're gonna accept the Paris shit, just again, you gotta give them what you expect to see, what you keep telling the content creators to make. You gotta give them that play by play.
Y'all want me to take Future, J Rello, and everybody's spot? Y'all want Carter Ford to be the
No. You can't never
space?
take their spot.
Future, I'm just trying to play my role, bro.
Nah, you got to go over there and no, because remember this is for the naysayers, the one that fucking with you. This ain't got nothing to do with none of them. This is your old. Cause remember, everybody, you ain't got the passport, you ain't got the stamp.
I showed the passport and two stamps.
No. But what I'm saying, remember, it always goes from one thing to the next. So now it's like, oh, you ain't got the footage, you ain't got the content, you ain't got you gotta be ready. You gotta be ready. So when you come back from Paris, be like, I did this, I did that, I went here, I went there. So whenever you pull up on the panel, you be like, yo, show that clip right there so they can shut the fuck up. That's what you gotta do.
I got you, Franks. I'm gonna get him.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm more like a KBS though. I'm more like a KBS, man. I want the 2 milli. It's all about what they want to see, man. For me, like I ain't trying to be in a competition with these content creators.
Because remember, this is a family trip for you, so you ain't got the time to really be out there shooting the footage the space wants to see. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But again, what you can show, they when you get a chance to get the fuck away from, do what you do, you can't show a lot of other things that people, again, who haven't visited Paris, who be like, yo, you got to go here, you got to go there. You know what I mean? Talk to the cab drivers. They're going to put you on. Cabbies always put people on. And you take a quick tour. Yo, this is where you guys need to go. I ain't going because I'm with the wifey, but this is where it's at, guys. That information alone and footage goes a long way into space. You understand what I'm saying? Because I don't know who's been to Paris in the space and show some shit like that. I haven't seen it yet. You see what I'm saying? So be ahead of the curve. Be ahead of the curve. You're already going. Might as well. You know what I mean?
Bye-bye, right. They want me to crash out in France. We already seen ninjas in Paris. We know how that turned out. But yeah, I definitely take, because everybody say the same thing. That support me, they be like, yo, man, just go somewhere, get some footage for them and shut them up. But at that point, J Fwags, if they ain't got nothing to say, then I got to take over the space now. Y'all make me a content creator, now I got to.
But you technically in the space, like me, they'd be like, yo, when you gonna make a page? And I'm like, what? I just like, I don't, because it's a lot of work and effort put into it, even just being on the panels. You know how it is. You understand what I'm saying?
For sure.
Once you take on a whole page, it's not the same. And again, like I said, I like to be like this so I don't have to figure it as work. But once I start seeing it more as work, it takes the fun away from it. So I don't really want to do it.
It's not a vacay, right? And that's my thing. I'm a vacationer. I go through, I work so hard and diligently, in my everyday life that, like, when I go away, I want to really enjoy the beach, vacate. Trying to you get like, when you pull that camera out, bro, you become media to people sometimes, and they're gonna let you know about it. So I
No,
don't think
you're
I react.
you're always open to scrutiny and someone's 2 cents. That's it. Period.
Yeah,
You know what
yeah,
I mean? But
yeah.
again, with you is different because nobody's expecting anything from you. They just trying to call your bluff like you ain't going. You gotta remember
Oh,
the biggest thing in this space is like, oh, he ain't going. He talking shit because you've been in this space for a minute and they haven't seen you go anywhere.
right.
So that's why with you having the footage and again showing what's expected is also showing proof. Even for the ones that have, the real criticizing for you. If you could show them a better content layout and an edit, they ain't got no words. I'm just speaking, from the outside looking in. Pause.
No doubt.
You know what I'm saying?
No doubt. I
That's
got you.
just me. You know what I mean? Because like I said, they're not expecting nothing from you, but the fact that if you can prepare something that when but you went here and you hit with the little, just your own content, they'll be like, oh, well, all right. Where you going next? That's what's going
No
to be.
doubt.
That's, you see what I'm saying? That's
Yeah.
how it goes. They
Man, I
always
already,
going to say something, but the end is, all right, whatever. Where you going next then?
no
That's it.
doubt.
That's when you got them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so I already know. I already know my suit fundraiser going to be 2K in 5 minutes. I'm breaking records. I'm breaking records. You know,
2K 5 minutes.
2K in 5 minutes. I'm breaking records. All the ops gonna get me first. They gonna
Bruh,
make sure they donate. You know what I'm saying?
that's some shit. That'd be some sick plan out shit. You be like, yo, you just take your own money. Tell your people, yo, send that shit in through the line. We broke. I
Hey, listen.
guarantee you, I get 1,000 in 1 minute. Who want to bet? Send that shit in,
Yeah,
motherfucker. Send that
entertainment
shit.
purposes only. Hedge your bets like social loaner, right?
Yo,
Lucy, home.
word. He got that buck off of Bando. Bando, what happened? Did they chill on
And
that
London
bet?
town. And London town.
Hold on. Social.
I don't mean to be pocket watching social.
Nah, we got to find out, man. I think, yeah, because I don't know if they called the bet off or not, but yeah, damn, bro, he cost Brando 100. That's crazy. He cost him $100. He said, "Nah, I ain't gonna see Lucy, man. I ain't gonna see her. It's over."
Traveler 5 days. Traveler O. Be in Paris 5 days. And you know what? Because we're going to Disney in Paris. Then we're going to do like the tour with the Eiffel Towers. And then we probably, if it get boring by the third day, I'll probably fly out to Nice. Because it's like, that's the south of France for a day or two. Because it's only like $150 round trip for that ticket from Nice to, from CDG to Nice. So might make that happen too. So it's going to be, it's going to be dope. I would rather go to DR, but I gotta take the fam with me, so it's different. Definitely would rather be in DR with the fellas. So about Halloween, and like I said, Jay Fwags, rather than talk of me being a content creator, I'd rather talk to you about this round table about to happen.
Yeah.
Still got to reach out to Elvis. Still got to reach out to T. Will. I'm thinking Monday because I'm thinking Monday or Tuesday of next week. Latest Wednesday, I'm gonna email y'all. We all gonna have a some type of meeting round table and talk about the future of the channel and what we want to do as far as this show that we're supposed to be putting together.
I'm telling you, it's like, just hit up Teddy. You say you got his number anyway. He gave me his number, so we sit down. We tell him we're teaming up. Pause, and you know what I'm saying. That way,
Nah, but we
he'll.
want to sit before we go to Teddy. We just want to
Oh no, with a
sit down.
plan. Yeah, with a plan.
Yeah.
For sure.
Soundproof.
Yeah.
Everything we want to do laid
Yeah,
out.
get the
Every
schematics.
role.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, for sure. So,
Definitely
and
gotta do that.
I think that'll be dope. And Elvis got to let us know the update from Paramount, right? The
And
producer.
you gonna make me change my Thailand trip to the suit? Nah, don't get that.
Nah. So this would probably be like, I would say if we was gonna do the show, I would do it right before Sasua Halloween, so that the celebration could be at Sasua Halloween. You feel me? So I would try to do it some days leading up to Sasua Halloween.
Shit, I would think do the show in Halloween because they're all gonna be there. You understand? You already got the shit. You know what I mean? The whole thing is just covering the overhead. So we can get. That's what I'm saying. Let's see if we draw the plan up. The main thing is getting the villa for them
Right.
because they
The
already
right time.
there. Yeah, so now we save on. Cause remember, it's all about expenses, so we don't got to pay their flight because they gonna pay it themselves. They're going there. If we do it before or after, now that comes out the budget.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So at the same time, remember with money management, we got to do what's right for the show as well.
Of
you know,
course,
where we could cut corners, we're gonna cut that corner.
But that's what I do, Flag. So this is gonna be
Yeah.
a great meeting coming up.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, like I said, they're all interested. Future wants to work. Rello wants to work. Rello, he staying relevant. You know what I mean? I like that he keeps coming over here. Showing his face. Y'all fuck with him when he comes over here. You know what I'm saying? Like no protection for you. Pause.
Wow.
But like I said, they want to work together. You know what I mean? Like so that's cool. You know what I mean? So that's basically what you have. You don't have the ego involved, even though Rello's a competitor, but he's still willing to go have fun as long as it's everything.
And they want to do it for the space too, for the people.
Yeah, the space wants to see it. Yeah, the people want to see that shit.
Right.
And that's what I'm saying. You already got them down there. That's the best time to do it. Like who got the best shorty? Who got the best? You know how they do it. Risen the pros. We could have a Risen the Pros competition type shit. You know what I mean? If they already there. So and you got the live crowd that's already there watching these motherfuckers, and you got the crowd that's watching.
I think as far as media clearance, you're gonna have a harder time during that time if you do a Halloween. So I think with the extras. I mean, outside. I mean, in the villa, you good. You get media releases signed and all that. And I think the Chicas wouldn't mind being a part of something as big as this.
Now, once they're getting paid, you gotta remember the biggest thing of why they always have a problem is because the price ain't right.
Right.
Let's keep it real. That if the price is right, they gonna put on the outfit and be on camera.
Right.
You understand? They don't have a problem with that. They have a problem when you trying to undercut their price and trying to get the whole, McDonald's value meal package.
That's swindling. Right.
Yeah, they not who gonna fuck with that? Come on now, let's be serious.
Right.
It's like we'll sit here and give advice all day, but now you want me to build your whole fucking business, you're gonna have to pay me now. Because you pushing the envelope. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Pop the balloon.
All that shit.
Yeah.
All that. Like I said,
that's what I was saying.
That.
You see what Las Vegas talking about? Do it days before Halloween. So that's why I was saying leading up to Halloween. People still. So if they're gonna come for Halloween, flags, pause. It's not gonna be difficult because they'll just fly.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Not Halloween day. Like Halloween. Right. That's what I'm saying. Use the Halloween to get them there on their own dime.
For sure.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, of course. Like not do it because the day you got Flips party, you got all. You know what I'm saying? You already got the regular festivities. We're not trying to do that. We're trying to create the entertainment.
So that'll be the B-roll.
Outside of that.
B-roll. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
That's the B-roll. Right.
Just seeing them interacting, see who gonna motherfucking hijack the other nigga's girl. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that.
Traveler, I'm reading everything you talking about, bro. I appreciate you. We already definitely had that boat lunch planned. That's what my ladies want to do, so we doing that definitely. I appreciate you for dropping the knowledge on me, bro. Word. And Jay Flex talking that talk as well. Salute to everybody in the chat. Please make sure you smashing that like button. We appreciate you.
Button is free. Yes,
Slugger the Great in the building. What up, Slugger? He said a Pop the Balloon Sue edition would be fire.
Yeah, we was trying to do that shit. And Willie's was trying to do it at the villa. The only shit is we couldn't do it because the villa motherfuckers only allow like one bitch per motherfucker. And we was only allowed like 8 to 10 people tops as a whole. We already had 6, 7 of us there alone. You understand? So I literally had to go. We went with Johnny and we fucking went to go pay these motherfuckers to let us bring the extra bitches. And even then, that wasn't enough because you saw when we went live, whoever got a chance to see that, like we wanted more bitches, but we couldn't.
I saw it. And so our approach with that, with Villa, since we got the heads up on that pause, is we want to make sure we going in with the
guest friendly, guest friendly, no limitations.
We want to make sure we pay with a business card, and letting them know we limited liability company with what we doing. So it's official tissue. Like we ain't here just mongering. We doing business. You heard?
Yeah, and also them giving the free publicity will do a good little
Sure.
month. I'll talk to Marg, you know what I'm saying? Have him, try to do a little whole drone shit because Marg is on point with that shit. You understand what I'm saying?
You already
So
know.
there's a lot of, again, the scratch your back, scratch my back type situation when it comes to the suit because they always want the business.
For
You
sure.
understand what I mean? So
For sure.
that's huge.
For sure.
There's a lot of possibilities. It's just it's just making sure the funding is there because there's all usually
No,
we could
it's
talk all
first. It's
day.
putting the
It's
right.
when the
First is
money,
putting the right team together because I've seen a lot
yeah,
of funds get wasted. A lot of places, but you know what I'm saying. So it's putting the right team together, and then ironing out all the deets, and then shopping it to a potential investor, and then making sure the business is set in order, all the T's, dot all the I's, and then executing the plan is the toughest part. You know what I'm saying? Niggas talk about it all day, but executing it is where it's at.
he said, Wild Work said, the Willies, we on nation, you Wild Work. Hey, listen, I'm a Willie, bro. a Willie got a huge consulting factor in Online Nation, bro, since the foundation. You already know that shit. You know what I'm saying? The original translator Lucy information. This is the whole shit started here. You know what I mean? So Wild Work, I hear you, dog. Definitely affiliated Online Nation for sure. Everybody clicked up.
Shout out Shiny in the building. Shout out Ken from Long Island, Padmore.
Ken Padmore, what up?
He told me wasn't
Shine.
Shiny. He told me wasn't no jerk spot on President and Utica. I heard he got his Brooklyn Pass revoked. Ken Padmore, trolling. Yeah, what up with Future? It's Future and Social. Like these guys are really taking over the live, just talking a lot. They both muted. What up, Future? What up? Definitely tried to
He
stop.
doing something.
Word. But I know he got to get up like 4 a.m. He said.
Who that? Future?
Yeah, Social was yawning. They just flew in, and Social was
Yeah,
yawning.
social knocked out. He was already talking.
He not third shift. He not is Social official third shift?
Social shit. I don't even know. He be on though. He definitely be on third shift. Yeah, I mean that's when we got him to talk. You know what I'm saying? And then when he went out to the club that night, you know what I mean? He showed us that footage. So that was like the beginning of the Social Loner entertainment.
Word. Nah, I think the beginning of Social Loner when he donated that $250 to
yeah, what happened there? So, yo, break that down for me. I kind of like missed that. So he gave money to Future to give to Finger.
Yeah, he gave money directly to Finger for yes, and I guess Future had it first. He sent it to Future, then Future forwarded it to Finger. But yeah, to give out, I think it was 13 plates and some drinks to the less fortunate.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I'm probably Mr. Live on how they got if he handed it out totally to the less fortunate. I think they just handed it out to people that was coming through on the beach that looked less fortunate. So I think Social might have felt compelled to go down there and really do his own give back and have the Chicas cook the food and get back out there and help some of his people out. So he did that. So salute to Finger, salute to Social, salute to NYC The Future for having a platform to make it happen and put it out there to the masses. You heard?
And I want to talk about some business with you, Carter. Drop the link, I guess.
The link. I mean, bro, I apologize for not answering your email. Like I said, I got a lot of family trips going. You know what I'm saying? We upon those trips now, so I don't be having time all the time. I know I'll be on these panels, but you know these people I work with, they want to make sure I'm here to support them. So, Traveler, salute to you, bro. I appreciate you giving me the scoop on Paris. You know what I'm saying? It's definitely expensive. Right. I could have went to the zoo twice on that budget.
Yeah.
Right. 3-4 times. So drop the link. I don't let me see. Who got the link? I don't even know. Marge, drop the link in the chat for Passport Bro. Ben Vlogs.
The CTG is there. I don't know.
Word. So Jay Fwags, man, I gotta give you credit, man. You know, I used to see you on Ice Channel. I'm like, yo, he trying to get a point. He trying to say something. I seen you always in Relo chat heckling, but you know, learning and being entertained. I seen you on Globe Channel, and you still. I was like, yo, he got something to say. He trying to put it all together. You know what I'm saying? So I'm glad there's
Nah,
a
me, I always been around. Yeah, I remember, like, see, that's the shit. Like, remember, Globe he was with the Willies at first, you know what I'm saying? So we was over there chilling. And for Ice, you know what I'm saying? We chilling over there, so I'm gonna support my people, you know what I mean? So I always been up there, even with Ice, and just like I said, I do it for fun because I like it. I enjoy it, and
I'm talking about. I see you doing it for fun and enjoying it and laughing, but I also see you dropping some great ideas and getting into the managing part of it. And you know what I'm saying?
Oh, bro, but I always been about that. That's what I'm saying. Even when you forgot our conversation a long time ago. We had I was like, that's what's up. I was like, yo, I'll be doing that. Like I'm
Yeah.
always about that. Like even when it came to music, I was always into the A&R, developing and getting these artists where they need to be. So when you was doing that, you know, I was like, I seen watching you be like, yo, yeah, this motherfucker's behind this. I already knew what was going on. I was like, this motherfucker's behind the scenes like a motherfucker right now. I was like, get the fuck out of here. So I was like, to me, it was like, you know, and again, when you first showed up, everybody was against you because they felt like you was going against morality.
Right.
But what you was showing them again, and this is what creates the content, the bad and the good. You were just like, yeah, I don't morally agree, but business wise, I have to stand here. I'm sorry if you don't understand. You know what I mean? So you kept drawing that line. And again, people gonna hate you for it because if they hate the character, they're gonna hate you too because you're standing next to him.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So you
Yeah,
got the fire. You know what I mean?
but people don't know. I guess NYC the future is experiencing that now. People don't know what that hashtag mean when the space is the algorithm is running through a hashtag and it's the person you're working with. Like it's a lot of pressure. It's tough. Things got to happen, and it brings more people into the space. So if the person is going to be here, and that's what I thought with other channels and people I thought was ops, right? I said, if they're going to be here in the travel space and doing their shows, and no matter what, they're going to be here, then we might as well do something to promote them and to try to change their mind about certain ideas in order to push the space further. You know what I'm saying? They're going to be here. Let's try to make it great for the space so that people could be ushered in, new viewers, and then they can explore through the travel space and see who they might like, other creators who they might like. You feel me? But let's get them in here. Let's not keep it stagnant like it was 5
But
years ago.
it was another reason too. I'm glad you said that because looking from the outside in, you was also getting hate because remember a lot of gatekeepers. They didn't want nobody new in the space. It was a problem. Remember, we took off with Ice and everything because we was telling Ice, give him the info. Ice was hated because he was giving the info for free.
Yes.
And we like, yo, I kept telling him, don't keep that shit. Tell everybody. Like what's what? So he did his thing, you know what I'm saying? So that's how the channel blew up. And so everybody remember they was gatekeeping that. They wouldn't even tell you where the restaurant was. They were like, yeah, hit me on Instagram for consulting. They think I just want to know where the fucking restaurant is at. The fuck's all that about? Mind you, done seen this shit on Pedro 100 times, and the nigga still can't tell you where the restaurant is. Like, come on now. So again, because you were supporting someone who's making immoral decisions when it comes to society, they're like, oh nah, he going, he can't, again, you're gonna get fucking chastised regardless, bro.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
So and you've gotten in a lot of fucking beef just standing next to motherfuckers.
Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? And it's crazy. And it's crazy and it's funny at the same time because I heard somebody say this the other day. It was like, yo, how he's getting shit for just trying to help people with their pages.
Right. That's
which
all,
was a
J-Fed.
hell of a fucking statement.
That's
You know what I'm saying? But again, I'm telling you why. Because of some people that you were standing to at that time. Remember, because this space, we created it in the mini space out of nothing. It's been here, but it's the new rules, new tactics, new ways coming out every year since the last 2 years. And some people don't like that shift in the waves.
They don't like
you
the
understand what I'm
evolution
saying?
of space.
Nah, they don't. You know what
We
I'm saying? Even you could
apologize.
let's keep it real. Even when Future Trust came on screen, that shit offended Rello. Rello wasn't trying to hear somebody else had the spotlight and was trying to remember, oh, that's my son. Doesn't he had to say anything he had to say to try to stay relevant? Because if he don't fight back, you fade the fuck out.
Or no,
So,
and J Flex, I want you to notice and you see Rello and Future, they rock out now, but all it took was one conversation, and this what it said. It said, I know you to be the guy that's always fundraising. You can't be mad when you put out content, when you do these live streams, and then now the new generation of content creator is doing things similar to what you was doing. You was looking for the attention, and now you got it. So there's a responsibility to that. So it made him look in the mirror, right? Because he did the fundraiser a certain type of way. Now everybody's coming out. Future got a different way he do his. Pop doing his a little differently. Everybody's taking out that what he was doing authentically and putting a spin on it. And so he trying to make sure it stays the original J Rello fundraiser, but everything is gonna evolve, and you can't do nothing about it. You know what I'm saying? So.
no, but that's exactly what it was with him. That's what I'm saying. But here in the space, it was chastised because remember, it was the space about, well, I'm Mr. Macho. I make my money, and I'm a real man, so I stand on 10 toes down. Of course, which man ain't gonna say that? But the second a man sees another man not looking like he's standing 10 toes down and holding his own responsibly, that's when again, here comes the criticism.
Yeah.
Here comes but again, now we got to go into the reality. We shifting it. Whether they think it's a business or not, it's business minded because you're on a business channel, which is YouTube. It's a business.
Talk about it. Talk about
you understand
your piece of the pie, right?
So at the end of the day, whether again, when the ones that are calling all these guys beggars, that and the ones that are giving, that's the 50-50. That's what you have when you got a good show. You got the people that hate it and talk shit about, fuck that guy, he ain't shit, he's this, and you got the guys like, hey, he's trying to make it, fuck it, I want to see him go on those trips. That's what you need to have a successful show. That's why you got 100+ motherfuckers at 1:56 in the morning Eastern time. Think about that.
Yeah. Facts.
You know what I mean? Salute to everybody in the building, 129 in the building. You know what I mean? The Bushes in the chat. Shout out to all y'all. You know what I'm saying? Got a reason this make it possible. You know what I'm saying? Get me out here in my third shift zombie mode over here to talk my shit at night. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But yeah, no, but that's again, and the only reason, and I'm gonna keep it real, like I said, outside looking in, why the people get upset at the Rellos and the Futures is because of the money mismanagement, bro.
Yeah.
The money that's the biggest thing, because if they manage the money right and they gave them chances, to actually fix that. And again, this is something like anything else. You're not born knowing shit. I'm not impressed by nobody because we're all born knowing shit. We got to learn everything the same way whoever learned what. So you're either going to pass down the knowledge. And again, sometimes they don't want to learn, as we can see. But that's what creates the entertainment. But that's why these guys get. Let's keep it real. Come on. If Rello learned, why the fuck I'm gonna watch Rello? You understand what I'm saying? I'm not gonna watch him. I'm not gonna watch him. You know what I'm saying?
You can't give him all the sauce. Pause.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, come on. So now it's like I'm looking at it like, all right, listen, they're gonna be always fucking with them because of the mismanagement of other people's funds and why the funds were sent. When they go, oh, we're gonna use it for this, and then they don't use it for that, people are pissed off.
And so we had this talk. Yeah, I'm gonna hit you up on Passport Bros, Ben Vlogs. I appreciate you for staying resilient, contacting me, bro, and I got you. You heard? Word one. All right, so yeah, what you said, Flex? I'm on my,
Sorry. Yeah,
live.
business. Yeah.
Which is what we was talking about.
We was talking about the lives and how they just was using them. That people hate them because they misusing the money.
Okay, so and what we was working on, very important thing. I appreciate you for bringing me back. Pause. But this is what I was saying. Like a lot of the subscribers and the donors have a problem with the accountability issue with the content creators, and I understand that. And so what we always been trying to do at Rello, and that we're trying to implement with NYC, is either a holding account, escrow account, or business bank account. That's the first thing, right? So that the funds ain't going into, you got it unlimited on the Cash App, and the funds are going into one account. Now, as far as talking to them, I am trying to talk to these people about implementing a daily stipend subs. I'm trying. It's gonna be difficult.
That shit ain't gonna happen. That shit ain't gonna happen, bro. Especially with Rello, he got too much access. He know what that, and that's why I say I'm glad you're here. And a lot of people don't understand it. You gotta remember, in the beginning of the space, he took it 2 years ago of the little, so we call it the subspace, our own firmament, our own space within the space. You know what I'm saying? We created the space within the space.
Right.
Like he fell through the loophole, because you got to remember when you first came on YouTube, and this is the biggest thing even with Keith, because remember he basically was like, fuck you, Keith, I'm gonna be a better and bigger content creator than you. And it was like the biggest mark that they kept having on him was, well, you're not a content creator because you're not monetized. You remember that, right? You remember that. You're not a content creator because you're not monetized. And remember, but here's the crazy shit. No, but the only reason the monetization was mentioned is because that's the only way people would send the money before. Because before, if you put your Cash App, niggas be like, the fuck you mean Cash App? Fuck out of here. I ain't giving you nothing. You know what I'm saying? Nobody was trying to really, Cash App wasn't as trusted, shall we say, back in the day. So
talk about it.
That's why being monetized was a huge thing. So everybody knew Rello didn't have enough hours to get monetized, but he had enough entertainment. And he says, well, fuck it. Maybe y'all could give me the money on the Cash App. And people said, okay, yeah, fuck it. And then they started throwing the money at him through the Cash App, tax-free. Nobody's touching this
Not
shit.
tax-free, J Flags, 15%.
No, but you understand what I mean.
Self-employment tax at it.
Yeah. You know what I mean. You know, but for Rello, it's tax-free because he ain't claiming taxes. So, so he fell through the loophole.
We did file a tax return last year, J Flags.
So he fell into the loophole where, again, it was no longer the whole thing of, well, he's not a content creator and a YouTuber because he's not monetized, because he was getting the money. He was getting the money and not super chats. He didn't need the super chats. So while he was changing the game for that, there was more hate on that. And again, it became the biggest thing with the content creator that we talked about before. It was, you know, my shit more John Blaze than that, and I got John Blaze shit. They're not trying to recognize it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
got the mad content creator.
It's the mad. You know, it's funny, but they don't understand. That's what keeps them existing. You need the Rellos and the Futures to show the difference of your content. Yes, yes.
With them, people appreciate the live stream more,
because then they be like, all right, they know where to go. They're like, okay, well, if we want to go see a whole
keep dropping these
thing,
media gems on the people, man. J Flags, man. We
but
can't
they
keep
gotta
doing
know,
that, man.
because
We giving them the insight to what be going on behind the scenes.
This is what we do in the zombie squad third shift. We keep the
I
real insight. You know what I mean? Because we got a lot of people who watch who don't know the stories, who don't know the stories of what happened before, how shit started, how everything rolled through. They're just catching up. Especially a lot of people here who just, Future just jumped in from the gaming community to our space. You know what I'm saying? So now everybody's like, oh shit, what's going on? This and this and this and that. There's a lot of history here. And again, the history comes with hate, because these guys are like, well, why these guys are getting money? Why people are getting them? They stupid and this and this and this and that. That's the one thing I learned about Rello is he gonna get the money. It don't matter if 100 motherfuckers hate him. There's 5 motherfuckers in this corner with deep pockets that's gonna make sure he's okay. And that's what Future's gonna have eventually when he gets there. But there's just a lot of little mistakes he needs to tighten up on. And once that shit happens, he's gonna be all right. He said he got dropped off. Oh shit. Future, if you up, drop the link. Yeah, but man, listen, this space is for fun for everybody out there, no matter what race you are, what background, what culture, just to go out, have a good time, enjoy yourself. You know what I'm saying? You meet new people, camaraderie with brothers you ain't never met. You know what I'm saying? Make new friendships. You know what I'm saying? And again, just have a good time out there on your vacation, fellas. Everybody coming back home safe. I'm seeing what it is. Says Nah, Nova, we was talking about with Rello. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, Cash App, definitely. We're talking about with Rello into space. That's how it was with him. And a lot of people wasn't sending in the Cash Apps at first because they didn't trust that shit. Bro, all this shit, like Rello didn't invent fundraising. Like people who've been on YouTube know that shit. People been fundraising everywhere. They've been asking for donations in mad different parts of YouTube. That shit wasn't invented. He was just basically the one that was basically put on the cross, shall we say, for doing it more and doing it as many times as he did. Pause. You know what I mean? But drop the link for Carter.
Instagram about Carter. About Carter.
He got dropped. Drop the link.
Oh yeah, y'all crazy.
Yeah, drop the link for him.
Yeah. I'm knocked out, but yeah, appreciate y'all. You know what I mean?
Yeah, brother.
2 hours though, but yeah, I'm gonna leave this on though.
Yeah, no, but like we said, it was just this here in the little, with the whole Rello situation we was talking about. But yeah, I mean, come up here and school us some more. I always like to know about our history in the space, man. Because there's a lot of cats out. No, we talking about the history of like how the fundraiser started with Rello and how he fell through the loophole with the Cash Apps because he wasn't monetized. Because back when he was getting in the space, everybody just wanted to fuck with him and say, "You're not a content creator, you're not a YouTuber because you're not monetized." You understand what I'm saying? So since he wasn't monetized, he wasn't able to get no super chats and stuff like that, which technically didn't make him official tissue to the content creators. You know what I mean? Okay. To his peers. So Nova was telling us that other people were already doing it. It was like, yeah, we know that because if you watch YouTube and you coming from the gaming community, people was always ask for donations or
exactly.
Yeah. So it wasn't created by Rello. Yeah, it wasn't created by Rello.
I found upon this, bro, because that's a norm.
No, but that's what we're saying. In this space, it technically wasn't a norm because it was grown men, handling their business and doing shit on their own for themselves and meeting other men that do the same thing. So when they heard someone saying, "Hey, let me get some money to do this," it was kind of a, you know what I mean? Like a not a cliche thing, but it's kind of crazy to hear that. You know what I'm saying? That's why they were like, well, you're not a man, and that's why you hear all these things. Oh, you're not this, you're not that, because of that. But they don't.
The community, so that's a norm for me. You know what I mean? I forgot about that. That's probably why. Yeah, it's true. I forgot all about that, bro.
Yeah. Nah, no, I'm new, bro. I just started being in this space like a year and a half ago, 2 years, like seriously. So
Nova, I ain't seen Nova. I seen Nova about a year ago in the space. So
yeah, no, I was gonna say I've seen his name. He's been around.
Yeah.
A lot of people have been around, and that's good to see the old heads popping up again.
Yeah,
because they can
salute to
school
Nova,
everybody
but we
what's
know who
going
you
on.
are. We know who you are, Nova. I still want to rent that apartment. Your apartment in Sasua on the beach.
Yeah, but we just say, so a lot of people forget that we were saying how YouTube is a company, is a business. So you basically a business within the business. Hey, e-begging, donations, whatever they want to call it, is still you need some funding, like any other company.
Now, bro. Now see, what's his name? International Zoe wants to do what he said when he interviewed Rello.
Yep.
You know that?
Definitely trying to do it to Ethiopia. Trying to do a fundraiser to Ethiopia.
Yep.
But listen, everybody, we gotta remember, is everybody sees the missing opportunity. Remember, it was the ego getting in the way of asking.
I don't got no ego like that.
No, but what I'm saying is they have to they're letting go of their ego. The ones that you see doing it now are the ones letting it go because they were the same ones going, I don't ask for no money. I don't need nobody else's money. There's a lot of content creators that were saying that. And they're the ones going, oh, but if you want to donate, you can go ahead. I'm going to support is going to, come on. We know what it is. You can't, you know what I'm saying? Just keep it real. Be like, yeah, I'm jumping on the bandwagon polls. You know, I'm jumping. I'm going to get some of this free money too. Fuck it. Because that's what you're really saying.
Yeah.
You're just trying to sugarcoat the shit with everything else.
Hey, put Traveler O, pardon me, J Flex. Put the Traveler O last comment up, Future.
Traveler O, Future subscribe.
Yeah, this is the same thing Social Loaner was saying. Future should try to get a Charles Schwab account and save money on all the fees he is paying.
Yeah, that's why he was trying to. Yeah, definitely. He was talking about that, but he didn't want to talk about it.
Money. That's where the donations, Future. So just consider it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, no lie. Actually, when he said that shit, I went online and started looking for a Charles Schwab account.
Word. Online Nation LLC type shit. You heard? Get it ready. So you ain't got to get ready. You heard?
Yeah. Stay make sure you don't get ready.
I told Rello a long time ago. I said, and I hate to share, but transparency is everything with the people, especially the donors. And when we first got that 2K, hit the Cash App, I'm like, bro, open a business account and they will build it and they will come. Pause. They will flood it as long as you believe. You believe in yourself.
But
you know it's
not
gonna
only
be
that,
big business.
brother, all that shit is a write-off, bro. Because you're a fucking business, bro. You're eating all of that shit at the end of the year. It's a write-off, bro. The room that you're sitting in is your office. You can use a certain percentage of your living space as a write-off, bro.
Talk to him. April 15th is the tax deadline. Income tax return deadline. Shout out to J Flex dropping gems on y'all for the free ski. Yeah.
You can do it. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm saying, that's why people fuck with you, because again, everybody put the same energy into Rello. Is that eventually Rello was like, fuck it. I'm not gonna listen to y'all. I'm gonna do what I want. Y'all know it. So just fuck it. Y'all gonna fuck with me, fuck with me. If not, then whatever. That's what happened at the end. So they're just trying to get you. When you came into the space, it was like, this is why you had so much support. Because it was like, well, we're not really building a Rello 2.0, but we're hoping that you can comprehend the shit that you're being told. So you were learning as the stages went along. No. You were learning. You just didn't. The spending and money habits is still where you fuck up.
What's that nigga's name, bro? It was who was beefing? It was somebody beefing. Streets with Keys.
Yeah. And who?
Keys and Flyboy, right?
Yeah. That was supposed to be for the verses. December. We was promoting that for content. It was going because the live streams had took over, and the content creators wanted to be more about content because that's how they get their residuals, the videos. When you sleep, the videos are getting views, and it garners you a residual income over time. You know what I'm saying? So
Yo, Vegas, he probably can if he uses it as hired work models. If he does it, if he does it right, he could do a contract with them. What do you think of OnlyFans models? The same shit. They're getting paid for content. So he probably could write it off as a business. Who knows? We gotta look into that.
So what happened, Carter? Then they just stopped, right? Yeah, I think.
So what happened was Keith wanted to do. He's from DC area, DMV. Shout out to Keith. He had wanted to do versus where it's all about content and it's not like URL. Where you challenge Flyboy, who's a legend in this, right? And so Flyboy gonna do every day. Flyboy went on an assault and dropped videos dissing Keith. They just start swaying them before the battle even start, right? I think Keith wanted a celebration. I think Flyboy, once Keith said battle, it was on. Now Keith got some great material, but I don't think Keith in his mind, because he's the one that thought of the original idea to do the verses in the travel space. But I don't think in his idea he was going to get assaulted every day on before the battle. Yeah, because Flyboy put out a video every day. Muhammad Ali, we don't like them ugly boys. Like, he was going crazy on him. And Keith dropped one response video, and then a lot of his subs started pressuring him to back out because it's not worth it. He felt like it was getting out of hand. It wasn't their original vision. And so right around January, it's supposed to happen January 4th, I put a whole collection together, and was going to drop it on the same day to help promote it. I was going around the space and promote it. And then, Keith hit me up. He's like, Carter, my people's told me, we sat at the round table. We don't want to do it. It's not going to help us right now. We don't feel like it. So I was distraught.
So,
I was because I was promoting everything, but I remember New Year's. I'm telling you this, Future. New Year's, we sat there and we was like, it was me raising gains, and we was like, so this verses ain't happening, and we was like, everybody promoted it in the space because this was supposed to be return of the video content, and the Gaines was like, well, I'm gonna be watching Honeymooners for New on some corny old ass shit. I'm be watching Honeymooners for the New Year's, and we like, damn, Rays, this what the travel space came to. Then New Year hit and boom. NYC the future. Jay Rello goes to Thailand. And it's March, first quarter that happened, and it's been dominated. So now the space, you back home, but you got more trips. Rello got more trips. But the space, the rest of the video content creators, they want to have their chance. And Pob he's a new generation of content creators. So, he's like the last hope for them. And it's competitive, but I love it, man. I think the people, the viewer is getting more entertainment than they've ever gotten. They get less information, but more entertainment. And that means dollars, man, at the end of the day. It means consumers going to appreciate the content creators and continue supporting. So we just got to tie up some loose ends and show ourselves to be businessmen and show that with our paperwork and our business structure. And then let the entertainers continue to entertain and things it turn the way you want it, Future. You know what I'm saying? Right. But we got to legitimize this thing. You know what I'm saying? For the people. So, with the
Honestly,
money management
Conan,
and accountability.
sorry to cut you off, bro. I think the easiest way to do the verses was just get permission from the content creators get a whole council together to choose. Remember, the content's already there. They're already going to shot a shitload of videos. So remember, and it's the chat and the subs that decide what really is content and what really is entertainment. It don't matter what the fuck you shoot. It's what they think is. You understand what I'm saying? So that's why I think the verses would have been better if we picked the videos. It was like and set it up on some Razor Ray. You know how Razor Ray does the beef and all that shit. Every week he'll do a new verses on videos we picked. And then if the content creators want to come and let that shit light a fire under their ass, then they can come out with the new content. Be like, well, I got this now, and I got that now. So that would probably be better because letting them do it and pick their own videos, that was never gonna work. Because like I always said, to me, it was a waste of verses because their shit was already up. Pause. So if you wanted to see who was better, all you had to do was go on YouTube. There wasn't no surprise there. It's better the fans and the subs going, well, we like this from Keith, and then we like this from Sin, and we like this from Rello, and we like this from TMI, and we like this, and then have them go head-to-head pause and on another show, and then let them, later on be like, well, I don't think that was my best video. And that's the whole point. Now we're creating more content. Now we're giving them entertainment. That's why it turned out how it turned out, because you left it in the content creators' hands, not in the subs and the chat's hands. Because remember, at the end, we're the ones that decide what's good and what's not good. What was a fun trip and what was a shitty trip, no matter how the content creator feels about it. That's what it is at the end of the day. You know what I mean? What you say? MVP Pop, Pop doing his thing. Pop came on the scene. Like I said, he let himself be known once he hit Pedro and was like, fuck it, I'm gonna put the camera on, and he went in the store like, bitch, don't touch my camera. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so let me school them to what they wasn't really watching, but they was. Jay Fweg, we always utilize the power of the people. I'm gonna tell you, when you just drop the content, right? And people are allowed to just watch your content, they like your video content, you never did a live, right? So there's a big wall between the entertainer, right? And the artist and the crowd, right? Because it's no personal interaction. It's just a video. And I like the video. I like what you did. You made it look mad shiny. You know what I'm saying? You put the gloss on it. You make Santo Domingo look like it's the spot to be. You know what I'm saying? So I'm a fan of your videos and your content, fine. But now when you turn on that red button and you go live, now your personality comes out. Now they got to see who the person is. Now they're going to watch your mouth. They're going to watch your clothes. They're going to watch everything about you, and they're going to comment on it in the chat. And they're going to see if you got a likable personality, if they can relate to you in any way, right? And so they're going to interact with you and in your chat. the power of the people, because at the end of the day, the people make the stars. They decide who they want to
The
watch and who
people
they
make
entertained by.
It's the people in the chat and the bushes that make this page right here.
Yes.
And Future allowed, he opened the door, paused, and said, "Listen, guys, you're welcome to my house.
Word.
Just wipe your feet." You know what I'm saying? That's what
Smash
he did.
that like button if you're still in the building. Smash the
Mhm.
likes.
That's all it is.
Word.
And again, I enjoy the whole space. I like all parts of the entertainment, no matter what it is. Because I'm a fan. I'm not a fanatic. I enjoy the entertainment.
Right.
I was gonna say, you want to call me anything? Call me a YouTube analyzer. You know what I'm saying? That's what you can call me. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, I'm gonna tell you what I see, and at the break it down for you in my perspective to be like, all right, this is what it is. I may be wrong, but again, shout out to Nova. I haven't been here as long as other people, but I always love to know the history. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're on point, J Flag. That's why I said you got a different perspective that most people ain't watching for. You know what I'm saying? The regular watcher, viewer ain't watching for. So
yeah, for sure.
And that's why I ain't never had even when you was, talking your talk, I ain't never had a problem with nothing you were saying, because I was like, once we link, it's going
Yeah, it's business. You know how it is. Business is the same thing as a content creator. We trying to get the deal. We're trying to get it done, and we trying to hey, listen, we businessmen. That's what it is at the end of the day.
Yeah, for sure.
And that's what I said. That's why you were getting it out of slack, because some people didn't see the niche you was trying to carve out.
Right.
You understand? They was like, this nigga trying to be a consultant for YouTubers. He's trying to be a manager for YouTubers. And mind you, you look at the fucking college basketball games, some motherfucker walking out with a fucking speaker, and he's getting fucking sponsorship right now.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? All because people didn't see the lane. You know what I mean? So I saw the lane. I've been seeing the lane. So the whole shit, I was always a fan. My shit is just now, I say, you know what? Let me jump in my car and get on the highway. You know what I mean? And I can shift lanes and let my brothers know I'm here. So no matter what, even when I'm talking on whatever panel or whatever, they know I got a history. You know what I'm saying? And where I'm tied into. You know what I mean? So it was like, I'm not just a stranger. So that was cool too, because in the space, you got to build your background. You just can't pop up unless you basically ready to show some future shit.
Right.
That's real talk.
Got the game, you understand the game, man. And that's why I think that round table with me, you, T Will, Elvis Diaz, and some other people, I think it's gonna be social. Might want to sit at the round table. I think it's gonna be dope. And I think we got an opportunity to really make something happen. Because Future, he does, like I was talking to him and Rello the other day and asking Rello, will he ever consider allowing others to work his controls, like what T Will do over here? He was like, nah.
Yeah, I remember.
Never. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
and so that's one thing I think that Future is doing differently and doing the right way, because teamwork make the dream work and everything,
No, exactly. Bro, it's what it is. Because he's going to sleep. He don't know we're going to wild the fuck out, show some crazy shit, but he YouTube trust. It's YouTube trust. YouTube family. You know what I'm saying? Like he made up YouTube trust and made up YouTube family.
Future, Westside Future. Let Las Vegas Sports Talk up, bro.
Yeah,
I know
Las
Future
Vegas
got to get up, y'all, in an hour and a half. So we gotta let him get some.
You gotta hit him up on the WhatsApp. You know he be falling asleep, so you gotta hit him up on the WhatsApp.
Yeah, Vegas. We're trying to get in contact with him. Vegas, hit him on the WhatsApp. Vegas. I'm gonna do the same thing.
He got the WhatsApp always on the go because he thinks there's a chica hitting him up. Hold on, my girl just hit me up. Hold on.
Nah, Lucy Pop's hitting him up.
He 25.
He need another $20. Crazy. Yo, what happened to the shorty, to the chica with the 4 kids? Do you know?
Which one was that one?
The one with the red hair with the 4 kids that he was rocking out with.
Oh, the one night that was supposed to take like 22 off of him?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I don't even know the end of that. They said he ended up giving her only $7K. But if that was crazy because she was talking about 22. I don't know how the fuck he got out of that, bro. I want to know for real. Word. We gotta have to ask
I
him.
guess that's what happened to her. Maybe.
Yeah, no, he gave her the money. Like they were cool because I know. Remember, she was like when I was talking to her, and I was translating, and she was telling me, no, he said he was gonna give me the money, and that's why I told Future, yo, you better be ready. I don't know what you're gonna tell her, but she's expecting 22K, so just be ready. I heard he only gave her like 7, like so. Hey, that's good. Shit, it's better than losing 22. But he was with her for a couple of days. Yeah, I remember that. He got the episodes, man. He got the he wants to fall in love, but I think even if he was to find a wife tomorrow, he'll cheat on her, bro. He'll cheat on her, bro. I don't know, chat. Let me know. Let me know. If Future found a wife tomorrow, press 1 if he'll still go back to the suit, or press 2 if he'll stay loyal. I think he gonna cheat. I'm just saying. That's just me. I think he gonna cheat. He gonna find the one and she's still gonna cheat. There we go. Travelo says 1. He gonna cheat. Definitely gonna cheat, man. He looking for the esposa, but he also looking for what you say in Spanish, the chilla, the side chick.
What up? What up?
What up?
Hey, Jay Harlem.
Yes, sir.
You was hitting points. I was driving, so I couldn't get on. But you're right. There was a lot of hate in the beginning, or should I say, the earlier YouTubers.
Mm-hmm.
And Future broke through that, and yeah. Trendsetter.
Right, you're gonna get scrutinized regardless. You gotta remember, somebody gotta be on the cross in order for shit to get accepted. You know what I mean? And again, especially in this space where you have grown men, again, that fend for themselves, take care of their responsibilities. Some have, again, look at it as immoral, but then again, since we are grown men, we'll talk to you from the perspective of logic. This is a business, gentlemen. YouTube is a company. He is a subsidiary company within himself. Hopefully he gets his LLC and make it a real company. So again, he can continue to say, no, I'm asking for funding. I'm asking for this. And they can call it whatever they want. Again, that's what makes the show the show. You know what I mean? Hey, he's going to beg, but somebody's giving it to him. Pause. He's getting the money. He's getting the money. Now the biggest question is, will he get the money for Thailand in time? We're going to have to set up our own sports book, Vegas.
I'm working on the odds right now as we speak.
Right?
Working on the odds.
Will he make enough to go to Thailand? The over-under is what? 2,000, he said? He said he's going. So what we got to say, over 1,500? Because 2,000, he's gone.
There you go.
The over-under is 1,500, folks. Put your bets in. Hit up Vegas. We're gonna set up the odds.
and also with that, I want to touch on that versus. I believe, like you said, once again, you're correct. They went around it with no guidance. They just went all out. I don't know if you guys remember the verses with Gucci and
yeah. She almost got crazy on stage. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. So there was nothing said. Okay, we're gonna do this. So if that was said prior to that, I believe it would have been good.
Mm-hmm.
And also,
they had it. Huh? Like I said, I said that's you're right. They didn't have it, and that's why it's so funny because again, they left the power to the creator instead of the fans. It's like, you know why? Put it like this. Let's keep it real. You know why the Nickelodeon award show is so huge? Because it was actually a show from the kids. The kids actually did pick it. The Kids' Choice Awards. They actually did pick the winner. So it wasn't like the Grammys, it wasn't like the Oscars, so this is what that is. So it's like when you're trying to set up a whole, well, mine is better than yours is better, and they got control of it. No, it's the people that need to pick. Well, I like this clip from Keith, and I like this clip from Lord. I like, you know what I mean? Then now you got your battle now.
So
you know what I'm saying?
With that being said, I wish Carter was here. I wanted to run this by him. Could we set up a best, like a best film, best subtitles, whatever, and maybe give them money? But of course you got to, put into it.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, all they need is the permission of the content creator. That's nothing because it's free promotion.
Well, I'm saying as far as to get like, say like Rookie of the Year, you would
an
be
award?
known. You would be known as, okay, yeah, I'm the Rookie of the Year, or I got best footage. And like you said,
YouTube Awards,
from the
YouTube
people.
Space Awards. Yeah, YouTube Space Awards. We could do that. We could do that ourselves. That's what I'm saying. We can create that right here, right now. We don't have to wait. That's what I'm saying. Like if you want to make something happen, you got to speak it into existence by doing it and saying it and just putting the energy into it. Paul, you understand what I'm saying? So right now, what you're saying, that's a great idea. You know what I mean? So we get everything. All right, who had the best restaurant footage with the prices and the breakdown? Who had the best shorty with the negotiations? Who had, who got the best Airbnb and paid the least for it? You know what I mean? Shit like that.
Oh, good. Yeah, that's a good one.
Because everything we're giving them is also information that people want to know. Oh, I need to go to that Airbnb. Oh, word, I need to go see that chica over there. Or you know what? I need to go sightseeing over here. It only costs this much. Who had the best spot I wanted to check out during the traveling? Shit like that.
Yeah, now they used to do that back, some of the older content creators. They used to say, hey, this is this place. Hey, come check this out. Come look, take this food, sleep here. Now, the new people, no. Yeah, I can't tell you what I'm saying. Why? You ain't that famous. Stop it. You ain't that famous.
No,
am I right or right?
That's their own paranoia that's fucking with them though, because of the fact that they scared that they think somebody's like gonna cancel their shit or take their Airbnb or shit like that. That's just own paranoia. But I understand what you're saying.
But if you booked it in advance or whatever, yeah, who's gonna take it? Don't put your information out there like that. But hey, yes, I am saying that this place, look, it has this bed, it has this, it has jacuzzi or whatever. Yeah. This is the view outside my window.
With networking, because that's when you go to the manager and say, listen, I'm a YouTuber. I'm going to give you publicity. I'm going to shout you out. I need, a certain percentage discount moving forward. And I need some kickback of the business about, this is, again, you got to know how to talk business. You know what I mean? And then you present it to your subs and your fans and people who are coming, this is the spot. Come check out such and such. He said, say Future's name. We get 20% off. That's crazy. Now you provide a business outlet to your subs and your subscribers. Your subscribers in your chat. Because a lot of people was not subscribed. But salute to everybody in the chat who's just watching. You know what I'm saying? And they get to see. And that's what's good about the content creators when they say that. And I'm going to say, we already know everything and anything is content. It all depends on what you want to watch and what you're into. You understand? That's why some people have such harsh, shall we say, criticism when it comes to certain YouTubers, because they feel for them that's not content or the content they're used to their quality, to their entertainment. But here's the funny part. They're still here watching the content.
Ooh, did you hit the Did you hit the nail on the?
We gonna hit it with the future.
Now I wasn't you on? You was on last night, if I'm not mistaken, right?
I think so for a little bit,
Yeah,
probably. Yeah.
last night. I don't know if it was last night or the night before. I spoke about this. So when Future comes down here, yeah, I will definitely talk to him about it. And just like those last words that you said, they talk about what? They're here.
Exactly. And that's what makes this show. That's what I said. You gotta have people hate it. You gotta have people hate it. And you gotta have the Futures and Relos making the content that is not considered content, so the content creators can have their content valued for those who are into that. You understand? You usually don't get that in the same bubble. You usually don't have the good and the bad in the same bubble. You usually have to go to another space or another area. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Here you have both. You have the content creator that's out there showing you what's going on, how they want to put it, how they say, but you have these content creators that is creating a different type of content. It's kind of like, look at music, hip hop, original rap, and all that. It came from jazz and everything else, and soul from down south. And it's like now when it became drill, you had the hip hop heads go, "What the fuck is this? This ain't music. This ain't this." But look, it became his own genre. It became his own thing. And that's what it is. This is what that is. It becomes its own thing. And you're going to have people hate it, which is great because it gives it more of a push. Remember, without the hate, you ain't going to have the people that's going to like it. Because some are going to be like, well, what they hate? Let me go check it out. Let me see if I hate it too. Right? Let me see if I'm going to hate it. Nobody goes, oh, let me see if I'm going to like it too. They're quicker to jump to see if they're going to hate something first before they see if they like it. Think about that. So these guys are easier to hate when it comes to how the society works because of the shit they do that some people look at as immoral, not logical. You understand what I'm saying? So it's shit that already people are going to talk about.
Oh yeah.
That's why the shit writes itself. And then you got us, the logical guys, and you got our own little characters within. You know what I'm saying? People who come up on the panel, they talk, and you got social going at it with everybody. You got bipolar coming up. Shout out to bipolar. You know, the trolling on live. You know what I mean? You get to see all that and experience. And again, it's entertainment. But for some people, oh, this is not content. Okay. So don't watch it. Change the channel. Go watch Netflix. I mean, there's plenty of options available to you guys.
Yeah, there's other channels, but yeah, like you said,
But again,
they're flocking here.
Yeah,
They're
but they love it. Like
here.
I said, they love to hate it. And who wouldn't? And like I said, it's entertainment whether you like it or not, because you're watching it or you're listening to it. That's entertaining. It's entertaining you. It's passing the time. Like me, shit, I get the fuck with y'all. I'm here at work. I'm chilling. You know what I'm saying? I get to be bullshitting with y'all. Salute to everybody in the panel, everybody in the chat. You know, those who fuck with me, you know what I'm saying? Those who don't fuck with me, because everybody ain't gonna like me. And I ain't worried about that. I'm just chilling, having a good old time, being me. Because ain't nobody in this world gonna be loved 100%. They ain't that. They ain't that. That shit don't exist.
That's correct. You're right about that.
You know what I mean? But you your own man, you build your own respect, you walk your own path. That's what people are gonna see you for. You know what I'm saying? But yo, like I said, salute to everybody out there just trying to get a vacation, trying to make it. Even the guys, and again, also the biggest thing, pause. People don't want to always speak the truth. Everybody is not financially stable, bro. Everybody is not able to even travel once a year. They wish they could. So this is another reason guys like Rello and Future are winning in the space. Because like I said, people do get to live through them. Because they want to be able to do it, but they don't have those good jobs. They don't, they didn't get to finish college or even go to college. And then again, they're getting ridiculed by the people who did. Oh, well, you're dumb and you're this and you're that. And it's like, again, it gives them something to talk about. It gives them something to talk about, and that's what provides the entertainment. Because you're gonna have those. Well, I bust my ass. I come from nothing. I went to school, and now I make 6 figures, and I got a house. So you can't give me no excuses. You know what? You should be humble and be happy. Instead of talking that stupid shit to someone who is not as, how shall we say, intelligent maybe as you, has more common sense like you. If all you could do is talk down to them, then what kind of real individual are you? Yeah, you got these great materialistic things, but as a human being, you're a piece of shit. And we just keeping it facto over here. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just what it is. Because here in this space, no matter what fucking money you got in your account, y'all all watching the same fucking thing, and y'all all could chat in the same fucking chat. So your bank account don't fucking matter. Who you are as your individual trolling or your individual self is what people are seeing and what you representing. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
So salute to everybody in the chat. You know what I mean? Everybody in the space that allows, you know, us to enjoy their life. To be so transparent and genuine, even with, again, the human real mistakes that we know exist out there on the daily.
Vic. Shout out Vic. That's a good question. Without the chat, would there be no future?
No, but we know that. That's what I'm saying. The chat and the panel make this. The chat and the panel make this page. Even Future knows that. That's never been a mystery of why the success of this channel is successful. The chat, salute to the chat. Everybody get to do what they do, talk their shit, speak their truth without getting blocked. You know what I'm saying? Like, we go but so far, like no women and children type shit, you know what I mean? But this is literally a free fall. You get to do whatever. And he, again, there's no barriers until the point he's willing to let you up to his panel to ridicule him. It's not that he enjoys it, but he's willing to stand there and hear it and accept it and go, okay, well, you know, because inside he's like, well, what can I do? I'm trying, because he in his heart, he's trying his best. And like I said, everybody's not built the same, and real men know that shit. Everybody hasn't gone through every experience as other men have. And remember out there, you have to make the choice to be that man. You wasn't born that man. You had to make that choice. And sometimes it takes others, no matter how old they are, a longer time to reach that journey and that path so they can get it right. You know what I'm saying? I can never judge no one. I could just learn and experience and see something that I'd never seen before and be like, damn, that's crazy. Pause. You understand what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Because again, we know people like that exist, but when you see the character come to life, some people are like, oh shit, this guy's real. This is a real person. He's really doing shit like this. That's crazy.
And again, can't make this up.
And that's why I watch it. I enjoy it. I love it. Because again, it's not like, even with Rello, it's not like people are not there giving them the advice, giving them the tools and the gems and the fucking cheat codes. There's people coming on the panels, writing in the chats, hitting them on the DMs, pause, you know what I'm saying? Like, and telling them, don't do this, do that, do this, do this, do this, do this. Get your trucking license, do this, do that, do this. You know what I'm saying? They're fucking telling them. But again, like I said before, you gotta make that choice yourself. So whenever they decide to make that choice, that's when you're gonna see true progression. But until then, on with the show. This is it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? The space is what it is. It's my entertainment. You know what I mean? That's why I do the morning show on Mondays and Fridays with my boy J Mark. You know what I'm saying? I provide this shit with Mark to bring news into the space of our sector. because it's not has nothing to do with the migraine or the traveling. It just has to do with news media. So I say media with seasoning because the people in the space are getting a chance to see, oh shit, what's going on in the media today. So it's like a hot 97. Like, we're going to talk about this, we're going to talk about that. We'll sprinkle the space in there when we can, but it's mainly for media, for news. You know what I mean? So again, you create whatever you want to create. And some people are going to like it and some people are not.
Yeah,
So
that's why I did the sports talk.
yeah.
Because I like betting on sports. So
Well, I'm with you on that, man.
now that I did the traveling thing, and I want to salute the Razor Rays, like I said in the video. Maybe I'll put Ann Moore and talk about more stuff.
Yeah. Because at the end of the day, like I was always saying that, because I put tickets up myself. So I do a lot of research, and I'm really upset with a lot of the things Vegas is pulling, but I can understand it when it comes to money and why they're going to pay certain people out. But I'm definitely into the whole research thing. So I'm with you on that, and he is too. So again, that could be another segment when you free right now. We could talk about the betting tomorrow. Listen. We got some games tomorrow. Let's give them a little ticket. You go Duke, Auburn. I don't know. Texas, I don't know. I don't think they're going to be able to do it, man. I think there might be an upset there. But I definitely like Duke and Auburn and Houston to make it to the next round for for those who watch college ball. You know what I'm saying? But I do my little tickets here and there.
I wonder if is it Arizona? Is Arizona still in?
I think so. Hold on. You gotta look at the bracket. I'm just watching tomorrow's game right now. I just think like a lot of number ones are gonna still be in it. They're gonna be like those upsets like it usually is. They already did that.
Yeah, there's a guy. He was at Kentucky. I think he went to Arizona or Arkansas. DJ Wagner.
Yeah, Arizona's playing Duke. That's what I said. Duke is they're gonna win that. You got Florida against Maryland. I like Florida for that one. The only one, like I said, I think Kansas is going to be against Texas Tech. I think they might lose that. I think that's going to be a close game. But Texas, they got they got big guys, pause. So I don't know. But a lot of if you ever notice, since you're a sports bettor, the first game and the late games always be the ones with the upsets. You ever notice that?
Yeah.
Like I ran the algorithm for that. I got a little program, and like I always notice the upsets come from the first game and the last game of the night when it comes to betting. So watch out, guys, when you look into that. Then you got Michigan State against Ole Miss. That's going to be a good game. So you got both Michigans in there because Michigan is playing Auburn. Let's see. Then you got Purdue and Houston. I like Houston for that one. Yeah. So this is your parlay for tomorrow. All right. Florida, Duke, Alabama. That's the parlay for tomorrow. Take them all 3 money line. Let me see. What's the outcome of that? Let me see if I can pull it up on my. Pull it up on my
William Hill.
Caesars Sports app. See here, what's the odds of that? Let's see. Hold on a second. I might get kicked.
I think he's checking the line. I'll ask him when he get back. If he said Michigan was going to up, and he probably logged out. That's why I didn't want to switch on my phone because I got kicked out. Well, somebody got to wake Future up again.
Yeah, I got knocked out. I was looking for the totals.
Yeah, that's why I didn't go on my William Hill.
Yeah. So it's about 123 the odds for the Duke, Alabama, Florida ticket. You take them three money line, it's a plus 123 or 129, I think it's at. That's not bad.
And somebody in the chat while you were gone said, did you say Michigan State was going to lose?
Oh yeah. That's my boy Marv. Because I told him he's from Michigan. So I told him Michigan and Michigan State going to take the L. So he's good because he got two teams in there. You know what I mean? So my New York and fucking St. John's got smashed. Syracuse ain't there. You know, so I ain't got no dog in this fight. But I'm gonna try to make some money. That's for sure. So that's the ticket for tomorrow. Florida, Duke, Alabama. All right, money line is a plus 120, anywhere from 125 to plus 129. All right. See, I'm probably see what's up. I'm gonna see what's up. I'm gonna see what's up. Try to, I don't know, maybe a little flow 300. See what I can do. Who you think is gonna win, Las Vegas?
I'm not a top fan on college basketball. College football, now that's a different story. College football
Okay.
and boxing, that's my main. In MMA, those three.
So college football, boxing, and what else?
And MMA.
MMA. Okay, so that's where you make your bread at.
Yes.
Okay, so you're
And a
not
little
into
bit of
the
hockey.
baseball. I love hockey. Yeah, I mean, hockey right now is playing funny. I don't know if you've been watching what's going on, but there's a lot of crazy shit going on with some of these games.
Out of all the sports to make money, old guy told me this: hockey. That's what you got to know. That will bring you the most money.
Yep, the over unders definitely. You know, I'm gonna tell you another one that's a good money maker, but you need a good bankroll though. But you could definitely clean up. The no runs in the first for baseball.
Oh,
yeah, no runs in the first. Because if you think about it, right? I don't know if you've ever been to a baseball game, but a lot of people that go to baseball games, they show up later because there's really no action in the beginning of the games. You ever notice that?
Yeah.
So that already like analytically showing you like, there's no action going on. So most of the time there usually is no runs, not hits, but runs in the first inning. Because remember, you either some pitchers come out already really warmed up and they're ready to pitch, and some take a couple of innings, and that's why they get cracked in the first or second inning. You understand what I'm saying? To get warmed up. But usually there is no runs in the first inning. So you can, and at the same time, you can always see where there is, because we got, Otani ready to bat. Don't even bet that. Bet the runs, because he's going to get you a hit for the RBI or a home run off the rip. So you definitely got to check that out. That's a big deal. And again, the information is there. That's the good thing, for people who don't sports bet but do invest and have stock or crypto. It's the same thing, but your numbers are moving not as fast and constantly, but the numbers are there. You got the information. You got the person's stats all the way through, when they played these people. Like, everything is there. Yeah, look, over under home run in specific stadiums. Exactly. You gotta do your homework. Some stadiums got longer, more bigger than others for us. You know what I mean? He said BYU and what? Yeah, Florida and Texas Tech. I like Florida. Yeah. BYU. But you like BYU against Alabama? Nah, you're gonna hurt my ticket. Be quiet. Strikes based on the umpire. Word, now they got that new machine though. You see that? They able to challenge, real life challenge, and basically if the umpire called the strike and he challenges it, they're gonna go right to the machine. There's been a lot more turnovers during spring training because of that.
Oh wow.
So, yeah. So that actually helps the batter. And sometimes the pitcher who hits those corner marks is like, you know what I mean? So I invest but don't know much about sports betting. It's the same thing like when you invest. When people who don't know about investing, they go find a broker. You know what I mean? Someone who knows about it. Or they do a little homework themselves and go, okay, well, let me look into this. The best things to start, this is only entertainment, folks. I don't want y'all turning into fucking gambling junkies tomorrow, okay? Because the shit can get crazy. It can get out of control. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
And
just
don't
do what you like. If you, whatever sport you like watching, go start off with those first. You understand? Like whatever you like to see, whatever you notice more of, whatever you can, when you're talking sports with your friends and you're like, well, this guy scored this. So whatever it is that you're basically in tune to, that's what you want to put your money on in the beginning and do more research because the numbers are there. You know what I'm saying?
and tell them this is our opinion. This ain't
Of
facts.
course, the opinions and views are not of those future or no one else. It's just a disclaimer. We don't want y'all losing y'all money because the green-eyed bandit is real.
Once you coming back saying, oh well, you told me this, I want my money back.
Nah, shit. Nah, exactly. It's for educational entertainment purposes only. Exactly. Nah, I got my three. I said Alabama, Duke, and Florida. That Texas Tech game, I think, not for now, I'm telling you, it's going to be crazy. I think you're going to get that upset right there, that number 10, just cause. BYU ain't no joke neither. I ain't going to front. It is a scary game, but I think Alabama's going to pull it off. Florida stepped their shit up. Remember Maryland, that last game, they won that shit on that lucky shot. I mean, it wasn't luck because the dude wanted the ball. They called it. That was hot about the coach. He went to his team and drawing up a play. He went to the team and said, "Who wants the ball?" And he said, "I want the fucking ball. I want the motherfucking ball." He gave it to him and he hit the shot and he won. 72-71. So that was a great finish. See what the chat says. Don't too many people know about it, but I've made some bread on table tennis. Bro, people bet on some like this. My boy who put me onto sports
Table
betting,
tennis.
yeah, about this. There is so much shit to bet on, especially if you have the sports betting apps offshore. We're not talking about these other shit, but there's so much shit you can't bet on. You know, that's why the memes out there is like the one guy said, I would go to sleep right now, but I'm betting on this Chinese checkers game. Like just to make it. Dudes just want to bet on anything. The biggest key in sports betting is managing, of course, like anything else. It's like that in poker. I had to learn that bankroll is everything. But again, is learning, like you said, learning how to manage the bankroll is a huge deal.
And don't be trying to get those 10 teamers. Oh, these 10 are going to win.
I mean, you could try, but just make sure your money's put a little bit. Don't be putting no $100, $200 on no. Yeah, I don't know. But I personally don't advise anyone if you're gonna do a parlay, don't put more than 3 or 4 teams. 3, 4, you pushing it, but 3, just leave it at a 3-teamer. You
I
know,
think the
if you're
highest,
gonna put some serious money,
I think the
that's
highest
what
I
I'm
go is
saying.
like 6.
Nah, shit, you could put like 20. What do you mean? The highest you would do it yourself? You mean?
6. Yeah. For myself, me.
Oh no,
6,
yeah. And
6 teamers.
I've done 6, 8 teamers. Believe I done hit 5 teamers. I done got I'm with you. I'm just saying for the beginners. We're talking the
Yeah, beginner.
beginners. Yeah, stay at 3
3.
max, 4 max, but stay at 3. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. The round robins. But again, now we're getting technical. People don't even know those things. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes, yeah, you can hedge your bet by making sure, hey, if you hit 2 out of 3, you still get paid.
You get something back. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So again, that's why your bankroll is definitely important when it comes to that shit. And the big money makers, especially in the NBA, is with the shots and the rebounds. There's big money in that. Like people, these guys gonna score this, and depending on what team they're playing, they definitely there's some good money in that. But like you said, in hockey, I used to love to take the underdog because to me, you was giving me free money, especially when I did my homework, because you're giving me plus 1.5 goals. So he already got to beat me by 2 goals.
2 goals. Yep.
So,
Yep.
exactly. And not everybody could do that, especially, again, you're only betting that when you know you got a good goalie on the other end, it's going to be a good game. So, but again, it all depends on what you into. Because again, there's guaranteed money. Even there's people that you don't even got to wait the whole game. It's the first quarter, second quarter. You know what I mean? First period, you can have your money. Even football, first half. You know what I mean? Who wins? Who's up? That's why they have the point spreads. But this is like, again, this is when you get real technical about the shit. And again, it could be very detrimental. I've seen people and know people that gambling has took them down a dark path. So
yeah.
it's not all sunshine and rains. But again, the sad part is because of all the marketing with all these legalized sporting apps, a lot of people are unfortunately getting fucked over and losing their money. You know what I'm saying? Like people literally becoming gambling junkies overnight because of the easy access to their bank account. All they got to do is press a button and the bet is made.
Oh, and I think I've seen something out here where you can use, like before you couldn't use like your credit card. You had to have cash. Now you can use ATM and credit card. I'm like, what the?
Yeah.
In the machines. Yeah, what the? Oh, man.
Listen, they want that money any which way they can get it. Yeah, they just giving them more access to do this shit now.
Oh, now horse racing. Yes. Horse racing. Horse betting.
Oh,
Yeah,
definitely.
that's another one.
Yeah, that's old school shit right there.
Yeah,
For
that's
real.
old school. They'll sit there
Yeah.
all day.
Yep.
All day with a stack
Trifecta. Hit a nice trifecta.
with their newspapers. Yep.
Yeah, I remember they used to have. And I was little, I was seeing the people at the OBT tracks, the little OBT shit. I think it was OBT. That's what they call it. They're fucking the betting spots. People be there all day watching them horse races. Shit, they still got them in Yonkers. They still got the horse racing. Yeah, hit the tribe in last Kentucky. Word.
Bet on that Kentucky Derby. Always. You always got that favorite horse.
Mm-hmm. Big money, man. Definitely some money in there.
Sure.
Shit.
Top 3. Win, play, show. Yep.
Yeah, it's like since you play craps in the casino.
Oh yeah.
I actually went and learned to play from you from Vegas. You heard of King Dice?
No.
His name is King Dice. Look him up on YouTube when you get a chance. And I actually went to learn to play craps with him, like the technique and everything. It was crazy because I remember when I first heard about dice setting, I was like, "Get the fuck out of here! You can't, you can't do this shit. Like it's gonna roll like this, and it's not, the numbers are not gonna come out." And I was skeptical. You understand what I'm saying? Then I actually went to Vegas to learn, because this dude got the table set up and everything, and you look at it like more of like I give you this analogy. How does Steph Curry become the best 3-point shooter?
Constantly shooting.
Constantly practicing, exactly.
Yes.
And because he knows where to stand, he knows his breathing, he knows his technique, in which is something he has to constantly do, correct? In order to be the best, to be where he is. So the same analogy goes with dice shooting. You have to set the dice a certain way. You have to stand, you're breathing. And it's like anybody who knows about shooting, it's all about breathing, control. You understand? Especially if you use a rifle. So it's the same thing when it comes. Now, not everybody flicks the wrist. Pause. It depends on how you want to shoot it. Again, everybody learns a certain way, then you develop your own technique after everything else. But go ahead.
And like he said, watch the hot hand. Usually when I go there and there's a full table, just watch the guy winning and bet what he bets. You may can't get him. You may can't bet everything that he's betting, but put on what he's putting on. Guarantee you'll win money.
Oh yeah, you don't know what you're doing. Just follow the hot shooter, or follow the guy with the most money.
With the most money, yep.
Nah, but it was cool learning the physics of it. Like, actually putting some numbers behind the action, because again, it's like anything else. Anybody who plays blackjack and knows about card counting, there is a way to beat the game, and you have to learn it. That's all it is.
No, I ain't that smart to card count. No.
No, it's easy once you pick up the technique. The hard part about it is getting the team to do it with. That's it.
Oh no, everybody out for self. It's just like this travel space. Everybody out for self. Why'd you hit that? Why'd you split this? Like, I'm trying to win money.
Oh, I had a motherfucker say that to me one time. I remember, I was down some bread, bro. I was down some bread at the craps tables, right? I had like 500 left, and I said, "Fuck it, I'm going to the $50 blackjack table. I'm just gonna go." But I was anchor man, so I went and ahead and played 2 hands right off the rip. But I had, good numbers to double down. But the guy, he only got $150, dollar bet, and he's telling me, "Oh, why'd you split that?" And why? I said, "Bro, it's my fucking money. That's why the fuck I did it." The fuck are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, he's like, "Well, if you do it like this," I said, "Bro, it's my money." I said, "I'm going to bet it how the fuck I want." Yeah, I said, "You want to give me your bankroll and you want to tell me how to bet? I'll be more than happy to listen to you." But usually I get it, because when you got a bunch of people at the table, it makes sense. But I know the math as well. I might not be an expert and a professional, maybe how he is, but I knew what the fuck I was doing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. Like, I'm not gonna get into this game and not know what the fuck I'm doing. I think the only time I actually am gambling is when I'm playing roulette. Because there are strategies to that, but I don't use any. I just literally, I want to bet red. I want to bet this number. I want to put this. That I'm gambling when I'm playing roulette.
Yeah, you look at
You know
that
what
board
I'm
and say,
saying?
yeah, okay, I guess that number didn't come out. It's bound to come out. Or this
Yeah,
number's been
yeah.
hitting so many times. Let's try it. See if it comes out again.
Yeah, like that's what I'm gambling. And you say, yeah, that's where the shorties be for real. It's especially out in the Sioux.
They got roulette out there?
In the casino. That's what I said. See, with Social Loner, it was funny when he was talking about the casino because to him, he probably expected to see, a Las Vegas type or, Reno type, scenario or, how do we say, ambiance. But that's not. Remember, you in DR, bro. It's not a resort. It's DR. So when in Playa Chiquita Casino. If you play roulette and you play blackjack or you play poker, you can play there. I play poker personally at
Where,
Playa Chiquita.
where's that one? Playa Chiquita. Is
Playa
that the one?
Chiquita, it's a sewer, the one where they went to. The one you saw the video at and everything, where they was inside the club.
Oh, they got more. They got more stuff over there. I thought they just had the 2 tables over there.
No, I
Oh
mean they got
no,
they,
they
they
were
got the
closed. They
regular
were closed.
tables.
I remember. I
Yeah,
remember they were closed. Okay, yeah, I
yeah.
remember. There was only 2. Okay, so you got to go early.
Because here's the thing, right? Remember, there's 2 casinos. There's a casino across from Flip Flops.
Yes, I was just about to talk about that one. Yes.
That's the one, you know what I'm saying, that people go to, but they don't. And they also got a poker room there too, but I don't trust that poker room. I don't like that. I caught people talking to each other to text messages. So I was like, nah, we ain't doing it. We're not playing here.
Actually, yeah, they do got a roulette table there. Yep.
Yeah, that's what they play. Big money. Exactly. And then, like I said, because what I do, shit, like I said, I show up to the casino like 9 o'clock playing with the locals and the people that know about poker. And let me tell you something, those locals got bread because they be up there with their pesos too. Because they be taking it from the tourists. See, this shit is how they cheat. They speaking in Spanish. I could speak Spanish. So when we on the table, all that shit is done with. Go ahead and tell them what you got so I can know. Go ahead. I'm going to play the dummy and act like I don't know what you're talking about. Because here's the thing in poker, like I always tell people, it don't matter what they trying to do. Only one hand wins the pot. So if you know how to play, you ain't worried about who's trying to raise you out or who's working together. If you're not playing the hand, who gives a shit? You just gotta know what situation you involved in. But I definitely be getting the Chica money off the poker. I'll be sitting, like I said, I show up at 9 o'clock, chilling there, getting my free drinks. By the time the club start popping and all that, I done made my little profit, and I'm good. I got my ATV money, got my Chica money.
Oh,
That's how I
I'm
fundraise.
gonna have to do that next time I go down there. I'm gonna have to
Hell
do that next
yeah.
time I go down there.
Bro, when I first started doing that in the suit, I would usually use what my entertainment money was for the night. That would be my buying money. You get it?
There you go.
So I would double up and I would get my shit in the next day, the same shit. So I was chilling. That's why I enjoy it. Like I said, I enjoy the Sioux for me is like the little Vegas on steroids. You know what I'm saying? But it's more open because Vegas is Vegas and you got everything there, but it's more expensive. It's not as, again, they're not on the strip walking like the Sioux and the Pedro. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I fuck with the Sioux because, hey, you got everything you need there. You got every type of entertainment you're looking for. So it's only boring for those, again, who don't know how to make yourself entertained. You know what I mean? Put like this. There's people who go to Disneyland every year but then rode them rides how many times? Pause. But they still go to Disneyland. That's the Disneyland for the space. That is the foundation of the space. People, at the end, that's when people start traveling other places. They go, oh, well, F the zoo because this and this and this and that. We got this place is better. This place is cheaper. This place got these cheaper. This place got, but that's fine. And that's where we're supposed to go explore. But the foundation of the camaraderie comes from the zoo.
Yeah. And I remember people talking about that. Oh, the camaraderie. I know when I first went down there, it was, hey, I met this guy, I met this guy on YouTube. Oh, this guy said he's going to be there. This guy said he's going to be, oh, well, let me pull up and see, what it's all about. I didn't know nothing about, that's was, oh, after I got there, ooh, I was like, wow. It's like that, and it was at a Flip party. So I saw Flip advertise that thing. I said, "Man, that's what I need in my life." And that was all. That was all she wrote.
Yeah, opening you up to a new experience, Paul. You understand what I'm saying? And the thing is, too, why we keep mentioning the word camaraderie, why it's so huge, is to the point because you gotta remember, depending on where you're from, a lot of dudes' background. There ain't no what's up to a stranger. There ain't no how you doing. There ain't no, it'd be like, why the fuck are you looking at me and what you said?
There you go. Yep,
you understand? Yep. So they don't have to do that. Those guys get to like relax a bit and actually see that you can have a conversation with someone. You don't have to be on your guard 24/7.
And that's what that was the light for me. That was the light for me.
And that's where the vacation starts, when you don't have to worry anymore. You understand what I'm saying? And that allows you, it gives you that space to do that. Because you around, again, each brothers are looking out for each other. Because they see a person from the States all fucked up, they're going to go check on them. Yo, you good, bro?
Yeah.
Yo, where you staying at? Everything's cool. I seen it happen. I done helped the brother out myself. You know what I'm saying? Dude was looking way too crazy, walking down the street, falling over. I'm like, yo, bro, where you at? We staying? Oh, I'm staying over here. I'm where? Yo, come on, man. I said, because fuck around, they'll get him. They'll go into his pockets. He was already stumbling from Roombas. You know what I'm saying? The reason I saw him again because I was at the liquor store. I'm like, yo, go right here. I have my shorty with me. I'm like, all right, hold on. Let's just take this motherfucker right here. I'm gonna feel bad in the morning. I see, somebody got fucked over. You know what I mean? Because they were just chilling. Everyone balls empty. Said I've never been to the zoo, and I have been watching videos for 3 years now. Wow. Yeah.
Oh,
hey, like I said,
you
it's
need
an
to go one time.
experience.
Yeah.
Yeah, one time. Yeah, just go. Just came back from the zoo with some homies. Next trip probably gonna be solo. There you go. Yeah, that's
there
another thing. You can go by yourself.
You don't
have to go with people. Yeah.
Yeah, I went down there by myself.
Bro, my first trip to the zoo, here's some funny shit. Like, it was accidental because I wanted to go to Santo Domingo. And my boys was like, nah, we going to POP. And I'm like, the fuck is in Puerto Plata, man? I don't want to go out there. They're like, nah, because they literally is on the other side of the island, totally opposites, So I was like, man, they're like, yo, listen, we're going to go to this spot. It's close to Sue. And I'm like, all right, let's go, man. Whatever. We going over there. I was like, what the fuck?
That's what I said. Those are my exact words. You gotta be kidding me.
So it's like, and it becomes that. And that's what I'm saying. When you see other parts of the island, and it's like, yeah, they selling boxes all over the island. And you gotta know some places, and some places is out in the open, or you gotta go to a certain location. But it's like anything else. Like, to me, the zoo is like Vegas. It's the Vegas of DR, because anybody who knows about the zoo know it goes down there. The girls go down there to get some money. Dudes going down there. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what it is. It's like they're Vegas. They're no holds bars area. They know people, why people are there. That's why, again, out of the chicas be like, no video, no video, no video. They don't want you to know. Like you see your name, Las Vegas Sports. You know what I'm saying? In Vegas, the call girls and everything, they not advertising. They keep it on the low.
Yeah,
But the ones that are desperate are advertising it. You know what I mean? So that's like I said. That is my little Vegas. And he got a beach, so it's better than Vegas.
He said poor man's Vegas.
Hey, shit.
Hey, but it's Vegas. It got a casino.
As long as it got Vegas in the title, I'm with it. Because as long as it provides the entertainment Vegas can provide me, I'm with it, brother. Basically, the show tunes all around, a place that I can make some money off of at the same time and enjoy myself.
So what? It got only 2 tables at night.
Yeah. Shit, who cares?
It's still a casino. It's still got, I still can play 21 at night.
They'll still let me make some money. That's it. That's all. Like I said, now mind you, if it was a rigged and all that shit, I'll tell y'all straight up, don't fuck with it. If you don't know what you're doing, definitely get the fuck away from there. Don't even touch it. But if you play games back at home and you go to your local casino, definitely give your luck a try out there. Whatever it is you're playing and you think you're good at, you definitely have some fun and make some of that travel expenses up. That's what I say. What you gonna say, Vegas? My bad, I cut you off.
Oh no, I was just saying. I was reading a guy's chat. He said poor man's Vegas. I said, hey, at least I got 2 tables at night, so I can still play 21.
Yeah. Now I'm telling you, if you go check out the poker table, it'll be packed. It'll be packed, especially at night because now you got the Americans coming to play, and Americans play poker.
Yes.
So everybody's trying their luck. They doing what they got to do. So that's what there's money there. And what I love about the Dominican players is they're willing to play and raise on a pair. They don't give a fuck. Majority of those, they're very aggressive players. So I like that. You know what I'm saying? Okay, cool. Go ahead and bet that little bullshit pair. You think I don't got you? You know how many, you know what I'm saying, possibilities about to happen right now? The variable for you done right now. I'm good.
And did you see the chicas that were there playing?
The chicas.
They got money.
They playing slots.
They got money.
Bro, they there playing roulette and making their night money, so they don't got to be out there. You know what I'm saying? I've seen girls literally. I've heard them hit the roulette table, tell their homegirls, "Come on, we don't have to work tonight." Okay.
Yeah, they got money, definitely. I saw that. I was like, wow, okay. I peeped it off.
Yeah, there's a lot of chicas playing them roulette tables, especially the slots. You see them playing the slots.
The slots.
They take
another one. Yep.
they take their money in the slot machines. There's one dude one time, he was at the poker table, and then I guess he brought a chica with him to the casino, and she came to him and asked for money to play the slot machines, and I think he gave her like $50. She went and she put the whole 50 in the slots, but the shit is she came back like maybe 6 minutes later. It was like, I need more money.
Same thing happens out here.
He was at the poker table and hadn't even lost $50 yet. You know what I'm saying?
They be mad.
He's like, I'm not giving you shit. He's like, I haven't even lost what I'm supposed to pay you tonight. Because basically, he gave her what he was going to pay her technically. And she's like, nah, I need more money. The Sioux, man, like I said, it's definitely a playground, man. That's all it is, a grown man's playground, bro. And again, there's other places that have more exotic, beautiful women too. And you know what I noticed too? A lot of people like Cartagena and Medi too. What I noticed, I don't know if you noticed this, Las Vegas. They like the lighter complexions.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you noticed that. Because the Sioux has more, darker complexions, more, cinnamon type shorty looking complexions compared to the light skins, the Santiago shorties or the Santo Domingo shorties. But if you go to Medi, even if you look online, a lot of them are more light skinned than dark. So some of them, I guess, they like that because they don't like it because of it. And a lot of people hate the sumo now because they feel like the girls are not dressing up the way they used to. Like, these are the stories I used to hear. You
Yeah,
know
I
what I'm
heard those.
saying?
I heard those stories too.
And I was like, oh, okay, I hear that. They present themselves a certain way and everything else. I get it. Like I said, I'm growing with the space as well. What's that talking about?
I don't know, but I'm watching the chat. We just had 94. Now we down to 78.
Yeah, everybody going to sleep, man. Right now we chilling because they don't want to hear
Okay.
sports talk. They want to hear the drama. Because right now,
The drama.
usually
Yeah.
we got usually
Okay,
by
we're
this
going
time
back up. We're going back up. 79.
Bipolar and social up here arguing with somebody who's trying to say. That's what's usually happening at this time. Then we got T Will and we up here discussing the shit that happened during the day. You know what I mean? Like that's basically what it is. Like right now, fuck it. Let's talk financing. The finance in the future. How many loans we think he got out there right now?
Ooh.
Let's get into it, chat. How many loans he got out there right now that we don't know about?
Is that over or under 3? Over or under 3?
Shit, that 300 or 3 people?
3 people. Let's go over 3 people.
I say the over. I'll take the over on that.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the over on that. Talking sports.
Yeah. No. Listen, Vegas. We're setting up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He got the over.
We're setting up the first sports
space
betting. The first space betting. You know what I'm saying? We got the mongering space bets.
You running low on money?
Over.
You running low on money? Go ahead and
get them. We'll take your bet.
We'll take your bet. Yeah.
We got the over. Yeah, over 3 people. Yeah, that's definitely. I'm sure people hit him on the back chat and was like, "Yo, I got you, but you gotta pay me X, Y." And he was like, "Yep." He was like, "Okay." That's what I said. He started taking not Capital One, but Credit One loans. credit one credit card loans.
Everybody saying the over.
The over, yeah. The smart money's on the over. Smart money's on the over. See, like right there, right? Let's say we was doing the bets, right? And let's say you had 30 overs, right? Everybody want to bet the over. Now, as Vegas, how we hedge our own bet, how we protect ourselves is we'll go out and buy up all the loans and consolidate it to under 3. And then you take the money. That's what Vegas does, man. I just learned from the best.
or throw that half in there. I'm sorry.
Sorry, yeah. It was, yeah. You said over.
Yeah, you
3.5. It was only 3. It was only 3.
It's only 3.
No, but I know personally he took 10. No. He doesn't owe those people any money. That's how you do it. But yeah, I because right now he's nervous. If we go back to the footage, people, this is what we do too. We're breaking it down, break down the analytics. Sorry we got off topic, guys. Sometimes we got to flow with the show, But he's taken out enough loans where he is nervous on this next check. He knows that this majority of this next check is going out to the loans.
The loans, yeah, it's gone. You might as well say it's gone. It's like a payday loan, it's gone.
You know what I'm saying? Exactly. Payday loans like a motherfucker. You know what I mean? Instead of my bookie is my pookie for the passport bets. No, matter of fact, you got it right there. You just said it, Lucy's that passports bets. Because it's all on the passport traveling. Passport bets. I like that. I'm taking it. Thanks a lot.
Oh yeah. Oh, that could be a segment.
Good looking
That could be a
out. Good
segment.
looking out. Good looking out, Lucy.
Yeah, that could be a segment. Passport
Listen,
bets.
passport bets. What we betting tonight? We got to do the best before it happens. We got to make sure we got the inside track, so motherfuckers ain't trying to shortcut the money for Vegas. You know what I mean? Word, they don't pay up Sasua. Yeah, word. Sasua won't be comfy. We always gonna find a way to get the money, and Sasua is definitely a spot because they can't stay away from the suit.
Yeah. They'll definitely find it.
Definitely. We
Where you at?
go
I know where you
collections
going
at
to
the suit.
Sure.
Shit, well, I'll talk to Flip Flop. We'll have everybody doing their best through Flip Flop, dropping up. Like, yo, drop the money off at Flips. We'll pick it up. We got you, man. He's like, Mr. Traveler, fucking Zed. So how can he even enjoy the trips? But that's what it was. They started giving him out those, it's like what he said, them payday loans. He was like, fuck it, let me get it.
With interest. You know they taxed him. Yeah, with interest.
Fuck yeah, they taxed him. Hey, like this. We already, because here's the bad part, right? Just like how he's in the Chica network in Sasua, he's in the financial network for the loan sharks. All the loan sharks is out there waiting and baiting, waiting for him to come ask for the loan. They're like, that's a quick flip. Listen, you need 400? Yo, let me get back 650. We good? Oh, hell yeah.
And you better pay me because I know where you're gonna be. I know where Lucy lives.
I know you're gonna be in the suit.
I got Lucy's number. I'll call her up. Oh no. Snapple top facts. I'm gonna pay you.
so we got to see, like, cause see, here's the thing. He got so many loans out there, or so much bread in the loans, that he was like, nah, it's gonna take me some time, but I'm gonna pay everybody back. That statement alone says a lot.
Says you got over 3.
Word. Nah, he said the interest is more mangoes. The box, man. The box shipping and handling, bro.
Oh yeah, shipping and handling.
All his money is going into shipping and handling, man. He still hasn't learned to open up his own FedEx yet. You understand? He's still doing shipping and handling. That's what's costing him the bread. And that funny is, and you know what's so funny when I look at this space and we think about this Vegas, he has the edge on a shitload of people in the space. I'm talking about content creators and non-content creators when it comes to the spending of the money. What's so crazy? Because he doesn't drink or smoke, and he doesn't pay full price for the tickets.
Yeah.
That's where most of the money in the budget when people are traveling goes to.
That drinking. Yeah. I drink, so I know. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Drinking, smoking, plane ticket. Everybody knows that goes into your traveling budget. Well, I'm gonna drink with this much. I gotta pay for the ticket. That's already automatic on the budget.
That's the first thing I put in my
That's what I was saying. He don't gotta worry about that.
Carton of cigarettes. Gotta come.
What he doing? Orange juice budget?
Orange juice, yeah.
that's like us doing a soda budget. You know what I'm saying? It's not happening. But for him, that is part of the budget. But he doesn't have to worry about liquor and any of that. And again, that's why his when he's set in the mood with the shorties, it kind of is not there because these shorties like to party. They like to drink. They like to smoke.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? And when you on that vibe, you know what I mean? Like you got to be able to vibe with these shorties that want to do these things or provide that entertainment for them. You know what I'm saying? He said, I just paid 100 for a 3.5 of them. Damn, what the fuck? Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Wow.
From who? Where they got you at, bro? Pause. You was on the beach or on Pedro, the guy who told you what he say? I got that za. Is that what he said? Because that's what they love to say. I got that za. I got that za. Yeah, sometimes they try to get you, bro. That's why a lot of cats are taking their own shit out there. They carrying that shit. They taking the chance. We don't advise you to do it over here, but you know what you're doing, you know. But especially over there, they definitely try to get you. Word, right? RC Styles, they got him, man. That's crazy. That's way too much. Was it good at least? Was it like, you know what I'm saying? When you think it was worth it? I mean, I get it sometimes because when you're on vacation and you can't, it's like when you go to, people who do go to Vegas and want special party favors, hey, they're willing to pay that markup because they're on vacation, you know what I'm saying? And they, again, they want their fix.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm a smoker, so you know what I mean. I know already, so I mean, shit. Definitely, like I got my peoples out there already, and I ain't definitely paying no shit. For like this,
she could drug up all the liquors.
for the shit, for the OZ, I'm probably paying $1.25 tops. Period. That's here or there. I don't pay those prices. Fuck that. And I'm still feel like I'm overpaying. That's for the OZ. And we're not talking Haraka, so Reggie, we talking some real shit. Yeah, they gotta make it. When I first went, I'm pretty about to say, because when I first went out there, definitely everybody get got. We had to do it on the beach. And my boy went to go buy, bro. The shit that he showed me was crazy, right? It was good, but the shit he brought back wasn't that. I was like, motherfucker. But again, you live and you learn. Where the U.S. Cali niggas got our ways. Oh fuck yeah, definitely. Shit. They definitely shit. All the Cali cats bringing the weight out there. Pulls. That's a big money maker out there. Most definitely good hustle for those in the entrepreneurial areas. Because they're always looking for some good shit.
Oh yeah.
And people just be having that shitty shit. You know what I'm saying? He said, yeah, man, I was just trying to enjoy my trip. I know the next time. Oh, hell yeah, you're going to have a better time, especially now that you know how to maneuver a little better. Pause, you know what I'm saying? It's like that. It's definitely like that. Like me, shit, I have a ritual. Shit, every morning, I don't give a fuck how late of a night I had. I get up and I go to the beach and I smoke me 2 blunts on the beach. My man set me up with a chair, all that. He hooked me up. Cops don't bother me, none of that. You take care of people. It's like anything else. But I'll be chilling. That's the morning ritual. Like at the beach, chilling, breakfast at the beach, like right there in the Sasua Beach.
You out there now?
Nah.
No, when you go out there. Go out there. Okay.
When I go out there, yeah. When I go out there, that's what I like to do every morning. Because again, I don't have that around me, but the beaches I do have are dirty as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Orchard Beach is dirty. You know what I'm saying? Coney Island Beach is dirty. Atlantic City Beach is dirty.
Beach coast,
you know what I'm saying? So it's like, now I go to DR, it's the same water, but it's actually clearer. Ain't that crazy?
Yeah, I'm from Jersey. I'm from Jersey, so yeah, that water is dirty.
Yeah, exactly.
As
You know what
opposed
it
to
is.
when I went to Cali, I was like, wow, clean water.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't believe I swam in that as a kid.
Yeah. So that's why I literally I love the beach when I'm out there. I try to make sure I'm there. There's some guys I know that don't even make it to the beach. Look, you
Make it
saw
to
how
the
long
beach.
it took Future to get to the beach.
To sit
So
down, yeah, just to sit out like me. I could sit and watch the water.
it took him like his third or fourth trip to make the beach. That's how you know the Sioux got you. It got
Yeah.
you. You understand what I'm saying? The Sioux is gonna get you. And the thing is too, also Vegas. This is also why the Sioux is such a huge success as well. Because you got to remember this too. As much as guys want to pretend, they not getting it like that in the States. You understand what I'm saying? They not. So when they go to a place where they have access to these women that they can't even get in the States, you know what I mean? They gonna go ape shit. It's crazy. Again, putting a kid in a candy store when you get access to all the candies and all you need is money in your pocket.
Now,
here are the results.
I kind of flip on that. Because you hear, oh yeah, people that go down to Sasua can't get it
No,
in
not
the
all
States.
people. We talk about the ones that keep the business going.
Well, you hear it. Like I'm like,
Yeah. Oh, we hear it. Yeah, we
I'm
hear it.
like, come on, no. Yeah, I mean, okay, yeah, that influx of women coming to you at one time, yeah, probably, yeah. But not to say no, you don't get it while you're in the States. Come on now.
No,
That's why we
that's what
gotta
I'm
go
saying.
there.
But some
No.
people don't. That's why I say I'm one of those that would say I choose to pay. I don't have to pay.
There you go.
You understand what I'm saying? But again, not everybody flows that way. Some people, again, we're getting to the realistic part. You understand what I'm saying? On what it is, because you can see it through the actions.
Yes.
You can see it through the actions that when they're home, they don't have access nor the attention that they get when they're traveling. And it can be overload. You understand? And that's
And that's
what
definitely an
gets them.
overload out there. That's definitely an overload out there. There's no ifs, ands, buts about it. Yeah.
He said, the ones that go crazy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Put
The
it
ones
this.
that
I've heard stories and I thought it was bullshit. Like on my third trip to the Sioux, I thought it was bullshit because some people were like, oh, when you first go out there, they're like, oh, you got to watch the locals because everybody's trying to hustle and they're trying to get money and, so don't give out money like that. Because if you give out money, they know you give out money. So they're going to tell everybody you're giving out money. So be careful who you're giving out money to. And I was like, okay, so that's like the first thing you hear. And then the wildest shit I heard, which I didn't believe until I saw for myself, was like there's Americans that go out there and go broke. Now, mind you, this is before Future Orello. This is before this.
Oh wow!
You understand what I'm saying?
Okay.
I'm hearing this shit, and I'm like, nah, there's no way. And they were like, they're gonna ask American. Blah, 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 blah. Next thing you know, you see it, and American guy, hey, trying to act like he's your friend. And he's like, and some guys will just offer him a beer. Then he's like, oh, let me get this. Oh, can I get something to eat? Because I don't got no money and I'm leaving in, in 2 days. And the dudes be feeling sorry for these dudes. And they be like, damn, he fucked up. And then there's another guy that come out and be like, fuck him. He spent all this money on pussy. But so to see this shit happen and then, be in the space and actually sit, this shit is crazy. Because it's like you first like this shit ain't real, and this shit is real.
Oh, I'm going there. I can see. Yeah, I can see it. I can see somebody doing it.
Yeah, because those are the ones that go after the newbies that'll be like, "Oh, it's your first time." Like, trust me, I'm an American. I'll show you around, type shit. You get me? So
Yeah.
they doing basically what ATV guys doing.
Yep.
They just use the passport more of a, you can trust me. I'm not gonna hustle you. I'm just looking out for
I'm
your.
an American.
You know what I'm saying?
Got you.
Exactly. Yo, that shit is crazy. I thought that was bullshit till I saw that shit for myself. I was like, wow, these motherfuckers. And it kind of, but here's the thing. And this is where, again, because when you don't know about the space and you don't know what's going on, you basically don't have any common sense to the factor. But now that I do, it's basically like the gambling world. It's the same guys who in the casino who loses all their money, and he's like acting like, I remember the first time when I came back from Vegas and I was shooting at the crap tables, and there's this guy next to me. He's like, yeah, oh man, yeah, good number. Oh, and I'm like by the third row, I'm like looking at him like, the fuck he over there clapping about? Like he ain't even betting nothing. So I'm like, let me go cash out.
What you cheering me on?
Bro, yo, when I'm going to cash out, he's over here walking next to me like, oh man, you rolled good, man. I knew you was gonna hit those numbers, man. Hey man, you did good, man. Listen, you think you can give me $50? I'm like, yo, get the fuck away from me. The fuck wrong with you, bro? He thought because he was clapping, I was gonna give him something. Like, fuck out of here. He said, what did he say back in the chat? He says, smashing 3 or 4 chicks a day is nuts. I mean, again, that's a big tell. That's a big tell right there. It's like, Carl, hey, is it that, again, do you have access to that type that you need to do that many? Now, with the same bitch, understandable. But again, you out there, you
I
putting
was
up
just
them
going to say that.
numbers.
Yep, same one. Yeah, I can see
You know
same
what I'm
one. Yeah,
saying?
probably, but different. No.
But again, for those who never experienced it, they're gonna do that. Because again, how many motherfuckers can wake up in the morning and be like, I'm fucking 5 different bitches today? You understand what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
A woman could wake up and go, I'm gonna let 5 dudes fuck me today. Pause. Because I'm talking about a woman's perspective here. And she could say that. She could say that. She could find 5 random guys to do it. Guys, unless you got your Rolodex in line and your shorties on deck, you can't be like, I'm waking up and I'm fucking 5 bitches today. So out there in the Sioux, or wherever these nice little countries where people are traveling to, these men can say that. Like you saw Future, he said, hey, I bagged 3 of them today. I got 3 of them.
Future was going crazy.
Yeah, I bagged 80 numbers. And that's why he don't know the game yet, because again, why get the number if you're not going to get her? You're wasting your time.
Oh, you think he probably get him on the rebound? Keep him for the late night. Have him call you.
But that's what I understand when he was by himself. When he had all those numbers already on deck and they already all there. All you got to do is text him.
Oh, facts. Yeah.
He said, not only the money side, I would be scared of catching. Oh, of course, but that's why, again, as grown men, you're taking your life into your own hands. If you choose not to be safe, that's on y'all. Discretion is advised. You understand what I'm saying? It's like, people go, oh, it's WWE, you know what I mean? Like ice. I was like, yeah. I said I wrestle, but I wrestle for the Olympics. I wear headgear. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not trying to catch nothing, bro. But it's even out here in the city with everybody smashing and dashing out here, you can't do that shit, bro. But again, some people do it. That's the biggest gamble of them all.
Ooh.
That's the biggest gamble of them all. Not
That's
going to restaurants, cooking to collect the menus. He said, like going to the restaurants to collect the menus. Travel, that's risky business. That's why more dudes need to get the college experience at least 1 or 2 years. Yeah, I mean that's what they would call it. It's the same thing, with the military. It's the same shit. It's just that dorm-like type setting. You know what I mean? You either call it in-house pussy. That's
yeah.
basically what it is. In-house
You was
pussy.
in the military?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. Salute. So was I.
Yeah. Oh, what's up? Where you was at? Army?
Army.
Yeah, me too. I was an idiot. I was in the 3rd or the 505th jumping out of planes like an idiot.
Oh, so
I
you
was
like
in
me?
Bragg.
Infantry?
I was in Bragg.
Combat
No,
arms? Combat arms?
yeah. Now here's the funny part. I got stuck in the infantry unit because of my. I was trying to be slick. Put it this way, right? When I was in Fort Lee, I went in as logistics. I was a 92 Yankee, so I went in as logistics. And basically, the reason I wanted to do that is because that way I could have a career outside
On the
of the
outside.
military. Yeah.
Yep.
So I was like, okay. And also with logistics, I was able to do my basic and my training with females, not just be with dudes. So I was not trying to just be with
Ah.
dudes. So what
Ah.
happened was in Fort Lee, this is where I try to separate myself with my family because my family has been in the military. And so I was like, I didn't just want to be a soldier. People go, oh, I've been in the military, I was in the army, I was in this, I was in that, and you was just whatever your job is, basically. So I was like, okay, I wanted to be different. So I heard about the airborne training in Fort Lee, and I got one of my drill sergeants to hook me up in it and shit. So I did it. Mind you, I'm scared of fucking heights, and I still fucking did it, thinking I can get over my fear of heights. So once I graduated airborne school in Fort Benning, I thought I had it made because I was about to go to a leg unit with my airborne wings. So I was definitely going to get pussy out there. You understand what I'm saying?
With the wings.
But
With the wings.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. So I'm like, I'm going to Fort Bragg. I'm good. I'm about to get mine. You know what I'm saying? This shit crazy. Next thing you know, 3rd of the 505th looks on their shit. Oh, we got an airborne 92 Yankee. We'll take that. So the motherfucker stuck me in the infantry unit. So I'm one of the only very few 92 Yankees with an EIB. So I can't wear it. I couldn't wear it on my regular BDUs, but I could wear it on my blues. You understand what I'm saying? Because I was a Yankee. Because I wasn't infantry. I was in an infantry unit. That's what I was telling you. That I got stuck being in infantry.
Yes.
So I
You
ended
are
up
correct.
doing
Yes,
all
you
of
are
that.
correct.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yes,
So
you
they
are
wouldn't
correct.
let me wear it on my BDUs, but when I wore my blues, I was allowed to wear it.
Yes, and they couldn't have said nothing.
Yeah, yeah.
Except for you got orders for that? Yeah, I remember those. Yeah, I remember them
Yep.
days.
So that's how I got stuck in the infantry unit. So I loved it because I got to learn all this shit from my friends, my boys who went to sniper school, or everybody who was into the real deal shit. So I got my respect by doing what they were doing. Because they were like, they looked at me at first like, you a fucking logistics guy. You ain't da-da-da-da. But then when I started getting in the mud and doing what I do exactly with them, and they would teach me shit, they're like, yeah, we fuck with you. We fuck with you. Because I have some cool people from Delta. Like, you think the motherfucking special forces cats is crazy. Them Delta cats are even more crazy. Because you have the Delta compound out there in Fort Bragg. You understand what I mean?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it was cool, man. I mean, other than this, I love the military. I just hated the people in charge.
Yes.
If you understand what I'm saying. You know what I
You're
mean? Because
100%.
it's a place where it was just like, basically, you was only in charge because you stuck around, not because you earned it. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
Like,
Yeah.
I didn't like that. So that's why I only did my little time and got the fuck out of there. Like, I couldn't take that. I couldn't do it. I just didn't see it. I'm like, how is the guy leading me stupid, but he's only got rank because he's been here longer than me? Like, I couldn't stand that. That's the one bad thing that I disliked about the military. But believe me, they brainwashed me fucking good enough to, like, yo, you said something stupid about the military, I was going Hamburg on you. You understand what I'm saying? Like, you was not gonna say nothing crazy, because I always tell people, hey, the life that you're able to live and complain and bitch about is the life that soldiers lost their lives for. You understand what I'm saying? So
Oh
when you
yeah.
have the luxury to bitch and moan about your life every day and how things ain't fair, just understand that there's people that lost their lives for that shit. You understand? So
You
that's what
100%?
you know,
Are you 100%?
100% what?
Service connected.
I can't hear you, brother. Sorry, I'm breaking up.
Service
Would you say
connected.
100%? As far as what, like with my benefits and everything?
Yeah, yeah.
No.
No,
Uh,
you need to hit me on the back channel.
Yeah, see, with that shit, we definitely have to talk. Cause I was a knucklehead, bro. Like, I ended up getting locked up and all that shit. You know
Ooh.
what I'm
Well,
saying? Yeah.
still hit me up. Still hit me up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cause
yeah,
I ended
yeah.
up dipping
You know,
off. Yeah.
you know,
So
there's a
we
will.
definitely we'll
If
talk.
there's a will, just like the military, there's a will, there's a way. Trust me.
Yeah. Like I said, remember what I tell you, I got tired of people being, I just started basically going back to my ways that I knew. Because it was just like, fuck it. You know what I mean? There's no money in this. Because at the same time, as a soldier, you know what's the saddest part is when you see and you know mathematically a motherfucker in McDonald's is making more than you when you are private. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh
Like
yeah. Oh yeah.
so it's like so much abuse there. And even I went in when I was 18. So you know how strict they were when it was like, they were like, they wouldn't even let you drink unless you had a cool fucking sergeant or something. But other than that, it's like, damn, how can I die for my country, but I can't even take a drink?
Or smoke. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So it was something, you know what I mean? Let's see, said what you said. Fayetteville, yeah, Fayetteville, man. Said I caught it was Brussels for 4 days. It was in Belgium. I was at Shape Ones. I loved it, man. Yeah, man. Hey, and even here, shout out to the military cats in the space, man. You know, a lot of expats,
Salute,
my
salute.
boys, they fucking they retired in DR. You know, they got their little
That's
cribs, they chilling. Like when I go
that's
out
what
to
I'm getting
Puerto
ready to
Plata,
do.
I'll be chilling. Yeah, man. They
That's what
chilling
I'm
out
getting ready to
there.
do.
So it's all good, you know. And again, you see the rewards later after you put the work in. You know what I
Yes.
mean? You know, because you hear a lot of guys go, damn, maybe I should have went to the military because I hear all these checks coming out later on. But let me tell y'all straight up, these checks didn't come easy,
Not easy.
especially those who've been in zones. You know what I'm saying? A
I
lot of
was
people
there.
didn't come back the same.
I
You
was there.
know, believe it or not.
Yeah, and like you were saying, yeah, I came from Jersey, so yeah, I come on, I got this young boy
Hmm.
yelling at me, yeah, young young drill sergeant, younger
And
than
you know,
me,
even in the military,
yelling
we got to
at me.
deal with that East Coast shit. Oh, you from Jersey? You from New
Oh,
York?
yeah,
They
yeah.
hate you. They hate you off the bat. So they just display everywhere you go. You from the East Coast? They fucking hate you.
I remember, man. I used to have long hair, the braids. Oh man, and I got picked out. Hey, where he? Oh, he from Jersey. Hey, get that guy
Yeah.
up front. I had to go to the front. I didn't even finish taking out my braids yet. So, my hair was all poofy. Yeah. Get him straight to the front. We want him first. He from Jersey.
I love that. That's why I used to laugh. Remember that movie Life with Eddie Murphy?
Yes, yes.
And it was like, oh, he's from New York City.
He from New
He's
York
from
City,
New York.
bro.
He loves that. He's from New York. He's from New York City. Go ahead. He think he know it all. Go ahead. Yeah, man. But for those listen who of age, if you don't got nothing going on in your life and you're stuck and you're looking for a path, looking to try to find yourself or find something new, man, and you're under the age of, I think it's 34 now or 32, I'm not sure.
32. 32, I believe.
Like, listen, join the military, man. If you're scared, go reserve, go part time. You can still keep your job. They gotta let you keep your job. It's protected. So if you got a job, you can still go reserve, and you can go once every weekend, a month. You know what I'm saying? Just to get an experience and get those benefits. That's if I'm not what you call it, waving the military flag to everybody to join. I'm just saying if you're looking for an opportunity, there's also another way of employment and get extra money. You know what I mean? But another decision you will make in your life. But yeah, man, it's definitely worth it. If I knew a lot of what I knew now, I would have made more in most of it. But everything happened how it happened. I'm happy. I'm still here. You know what I mean?
But you were
So
single
like,
when you went in.
yeah,
See, me,
yeah.
I was married with one kid, so I had to
Oh,
suffer that.
but you good. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you guys got families and you're
I
married,
had to suffer that.
they definitely taking care of you. You get a crib, you get more money, all that shit. They
And
definitely take care of families.
her girl was first sergeant in the reserves. Yeah, so yeah,
Nice.
so I had to at least complete it. Yeah.
That's what's up. Yeah, nah, it's definitely good for families, for people like that. Like my little cousin, she actually just made her sergeant rank. She went to the reserves, and before she was thinking about joining, she came from Puerto Rico, and she was asking me because everybody in the family was like, "Oh, don't do it, this and this and that." Like giving her, nobody supported her. And mind you, some of these family members were ex-military. So I'm looking at it like, okay, well, she wants to do something that you already did. Instead of pushing her away from it, why don't you make it easier for her? Because instead of telling her the shit you don't like, tell her how to make it easier for herself. So that's what I did. I literally gave her my airborne coin that was given to me by the general in Benny. I earned the coin from him. I gave it to her to hold on to it, and I said, anybody who's your sergeants or the drill sergeants, they say, listen, you got somebody tell them you got somebody in the military, and then show them this,
Yep.
and they'll
Keep
know a
it in
little
your
bit
pocket. Keep it in your
exactly.
pocket.
And that's what she did. She was like, "Cuz, you don't even know how many times you got me by with this shit." She was like, "I thought you was bullshitting me," and I was like, "Oh, believe it, I thought that too." But those little coins go a long way.
I got a coin. I got a coin. I got so many coins. I got a coin from the Pentagon.
Nice.
A Pentagon. It's shaped in like the Pentagon. I don't know, some 3-star general. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because they get their own custom joints. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. That's what makes it so. It's like a badge type shit. That's what makes it
Right.
what it is. It's like, for those who don't know what we're talking about, it's like kind of imagine like the people. Not I don't want to say a PBA card, but those who got like the detective, sergeant, captain, major cards out there that know that if the cop sees that shit, he gonna be like, "All right, you good money." Those type shit. That's what the coin does for you in the military. If you get it from a real person who's respected in there. Okay, we just get those regular. Oh, this is the first sergeant coin. Nobody gives a fuck about
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
it. You know what I mean? You gotta see what it is. You know what I mean? Shout out to Bipolar. What up,
Oh yeah.
Bipolar?
Bipolar. What up?
What up?
We up.
Who
We up.
is this? You know? But yeah, man, shit. And again, like I wish I would have known about the traveling. Cause see, to me, when I was in the military, our way of getting the shorties was wherever we were stationed. So if we
Yeah.
got a chance to go to Germany or Japan or wherever, you got lucky enough to get some of that foreign shorty. You know what I mean?
I
Better
went to
than that.
Korea. I
Oh,
went to
nice.
Korea. Oh, I want to go back. Matter of fact, I am going to go
Yeah.
back.
My grandpa fought in the Korean War. That's how
Oh,
everything started in our family. Yeah.
I give them guys some much salute. Cause man, when I
Yeah.
tell you cold, New York ain't shit when it comes to that cold. Jersey, East Coast
Yeah.
ain't shit. That cold weather don't got shit on Korea. Oh man. I was ready to cry for my damn mama. That's how cold it was. You know, you got to stand out there in formation before they tell you, okay, go in the barracks. Stop moving because I'm shivering. Stop moving. I'm like, man, I can't. I can't. I can't.
The funniest shit I remember was about PT, which is physical training for everybody.
Yep.
Is basically that everybody who wanted to get out of doing the training would pretend they were sick. So it's like having a sick day. They would go to sick call. They go to sick call, right? Right. And if you go to sick call, you good because you have your peoples that work there. And then, just wait for a little bit. They write you the little sick slip and you will go back to sleep. So you ain't had to do the training in the morning, right? Well, we had this first sergeant he was hip the game. And one day he decided to call everybody out on the sick call shit. So he goes, oh, those who got to go to sick call, step to the side. Those who got sick call slips, basically allowing you only to do a certain amount of movement that some people couldn't run. Some people couldn't,
profile.
Yeah, exactly. You got your profile. Thank you for the word. So it basically puts you to a certain amount of things that you can and can't do. So that's how they were getting out of doing PT. So this first sergeant was a fucking genius, right? He came up to me and was like, what's wrong with you? And I was like, well, I got the flu. So I was actually sick. and I was like, because he was like, you don't look funny. I was like, oh, I got the flu. I got a fever. And I showed him the sick thing. He's like, all right, just stand by. I'll dismiss you in a second. And he started going down the line. One guy said his arm hurted. So he goes, oh, so your arm hurts. He's like, yeah, I can't do nothing with my arm, da-da-da-da. So the first sergeant said, all right, just walk around the building till I tell you to stop.
There you go.
The next guy, he goes, oh man, my legs, I can't run, this and this and that. He goes, okay. He goes, can you put your arms up? He goes, yeah. He says, can you put your arms down? He goes, yeah. He says, keep doing that till I tell you to stop.
Yeah.
So then he goes to this other guy. He got the ill profile, no physical, nothing. Right? He can't run, he can't jump, he can't do nothing. He's getting out of PT. He think he's good, right? So the first sergeant goes, oh, you really you're gonna have to go upstairs and go back to bed, huh? And he's like, no, I'm not going to bed, first sergeant. I'm just, I just can't, because of my profile, I can't do anything. He goes, that's where you're mistaken, son. He goes, there is one thing you can do that's not in your profile. He
Answer
goes,
phone.
No. He got him. He goes, can you blink for me? He said, keep blinking till I tell you to stop. Yo, when I heard that shit, I was dying, bro, because he knew the game. He knew the game. He said he kept making that dude blink. You know what it is to see somebody blinking on purpose to make that shit right there was crazy to me, bro. That shit was, bro. I remember when I got in trouble for the first time and they took away my weekend.
Oh, hold on 1 second. Hey, I agree with the Carter. Yeah, at least one person should join the military in their family. Yeah, at least one person.
There you go.
Okay, go ahead.
One person. Yeah. Hey, listen, man, it's an experience. I mean, some get a joyful experience and some don't. But you're definitely gonna get an experience. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
The fuck? Oh yeah. Let me see it. Damn. But yeah, that's how they get you, man.
And them drill sergeants be funny. I went in as an older, so I was laughing. I was laughing.
Bro, I remember when I got to Bragg, they was like, you gotta watch. When you hook up your phone, I forgot the first three numbers, and it was like girls just dial any four numbers to get anybody, and then they call. They'd be like, oh, I want to speak to Paul, or I want to speak to whatever. Then you'd be like, nah, ain't nobody here by that name. And they'd be like, well, who's this? and then they fall right into it because they want that card, that dependent card. See, in the
Oh
states,
yes.
in the states, the military guys have to deal with what's called the dependent card. Just how the girls overseas want the passport, they want the citizenship. In the states, the girls look for the military dependent card. That's what that is. They on the run for that. You know what I'm saying? That's what they on the run for. Cause they used to be getting motherfuckers. They pregnant quick. You see a dude just come in straight private. As soon as 3 months later, he got a chick pregnant.
Stuck.
Got a chick pregnant, like nothing. Let's see what it is. Let's see. Fuck, I was talking about. Damn, I had the other story to tell you. Fuck, there's so many fucking military shits, man. It's crazy. Shit, there's even some wild stories out of. Cause see, in the 82nd, right? There was a thing where basically, if I remember when I got there, it was saying, oh, so many days, basically without a fatality. It was type shit. So if the base as a whole went 82 days without a fatality, meaning anyone that was from the 82nd that was either away or on post, if we went 82 days without anyone dying, they would give us a free weekend leave. So I thought that was bullshit until we started hearing people dying on training exercises. And the worst one I've heard, and when it was happening, because we were going to do a jump that day, was this jump master, the chute opened up in the fucking bird and chopped off his fucking head.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, so they had to bring the bird back down. But here's the only reason we remember that, because we were 1 day away from getting the weekend pass. So while we're going to go do this jump, we're hearing about this fatality while it's fucked up what happened. With the majority of the guys are like, man, what the fuck, man? We almost got a free weekend. Because you know how it is when you're there, you're like, yo, you die because you're weak. You die because, you know what I'm saying? You know it's what it is when the military, like, it's what it is. Especially in the infantry units. It's like, yo, you die because you fucked up. You know what I'm saying? You don't die because you die because you fucked up. You know what I'm saying? That's why they say, hey, the only reason wars happen in America is involved is when the people who are on the mission fucked up and got caught. You understand what I'm saying? That's what happens.
Isn't that what Trump said?
What is that?
Isn't that what Trump said about John McCain?
Oh,
he was a
yeah.
POW. He said, yeah, well, he shouldn't have got caught.
Yeah, he shouldn't have got caught. Exactly. Yeah, you got caught. You got caught. Now people got to feel pity for you. And now it's all sad and woes because you got caught. You fucked up. Because everybody else made it.
Yeah.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Zeb, Bipolar. You know what I'm saying? Mr. I don't call you Mr. 72. I don't know how to say your name. The Carter. Travel O.
Yeah, make sure everybody hit that like button. And if you ain't subscribed, go ahead and subscribe.
Lucy's dad, RC Styles. You know what I'm saying? Just shouting everybody in the chat. Trying to go through and see who's there. Stay hungry, Super Trooper. Let's see. Yeah. Carter. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Tapping in. Well, yeah, man. Like it's again, it's like anything else. It's an experience. It's like some people, again, go to college. It's an experience. They go through to find themselves, connect with people. But, yeah, definitely out there, everybody who thinking about it, who got the time.
Travel gave you a salute.
What up, man? Salute, man. Salute to everybody out there still rocking with us. The 85. You know what I'm saying? The building. Salute. Shit. That's another thing too. It fluctuates because remember, if Future doesn't keep the late night lives going, a lot of people are just gonna be like, "Oh, there's not gonna be a live tonight." You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Or they won't stay up. I don't say when you keep it regularly going, or just provide and give the access that you need to give access to, you're gonna get people tuning in. Because like I said, people are up regardless of where they're at. I wish I could see where they were at so I could shout out the area. You know what I'm saying? But
Well, tell them to put it in the chat.
yeah. No, I'm talking about like besides not because remember everybody's majority of everybody's in the bushes. Pause. You understand what I'm saying? They're not talking, they're watching.
Yes, yes.
You know what I'm saying? The ones that were talking, actually build up the nerve to
Switzerland.
actually talk.
Okay, there we go.
Travel shout out to Switzerland. There you go. But now he could see because like Future, he could bring up his algorithm and see where most of the people are listening from and shit like that. Like they got all that shit through his analytics. That's the cool thing about YouTube.
And
you can see all that shit.
What happened with the T Will situation? I
don't even know
what is the tail end of it, and I don't know. Yeah.
Explain to me then, because I don't even know what happened. Explain to me what you know.
Yes, that is correct. I don't know how to pronounce that name. Explain in the chat what's going on.
Do you know what's going on, Vegas?
I have no clue.
Yeah, I don't know either.
He was on 2 days ago, so yeah, don't know.
Bipolar's in the North Pole. And free societies in Wakanda. Yeah, we're in the late night live. Just forget it. For the zombie squad out there, my third shifters. You understand what I'm saying? Everybody out there, shit. Yeah, we don't know where T Will at, but wherever he is, I hope he's doing good and everything's going okay with the family. We never know what people are going through, man. You know what I'm saying? So hope everything's okay. I mean, like I said, I don't know the situation. If anybody knows the situation, what they're talking about, let me know. Coogee, let me know, man, what you heard. 'Cause I think the tail end of what I don't know if that's what happened, but I think Future was saying the other day that I think he said something, and I guess it sounded arrogant or kind of like he didn't need nobody type shit, or people were trying to clout chase off of him.
Yes.
If that's what it is, I don't know, because that's what I was hearing.
I heard something similar.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, and then maybe you could take it from there, because I don't really know what he said. I just heard like the end of the explanation of how he was trying to clear things up. Because I guess after he said what he said, I guess that's the disappearance of when he did not show up anymore. And then I heard what Future said. You understand what I'm saying? So I don't know. You know what I mean? Yeah, T Will's the producer, man. He's on the 1 and 2s. He's on the 1 and 2s, man. He knows what it is. He knows that the chat and the space got mad love for him. From the pause, you know what I'm saying? Just to the fact of his talents and what he's doing and the entertainment he brings to the channel. You know what I mean?
I hope Kojo, right? Is that? I hope I'm saying that correct. Coogee. I hope that's not correct. Ooh.
I think T Will felt Future tricked the money off instead of breaking bread.
Know he did. Because he know he did.
I mean, I don't. And again, I don't think T Will was ever doing it to get paid, because he even said it himself. There's no money in the YouTube, so he was just doing it just for the shits and giggles. You know what I'm saying?
Because he's working late night. I believe that's what he said.
He's just doing whatever. Yeah, he was just passing the time, and he saw somebody who could use his help and where he can showcase his talents. And he was chilling. Just he felt like he did it for the free ski. Pause. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if that's what it was, unless he said that. Unless y'all heard T Will saying that he wanted some bread.
That is correct, Travelo. I don't think he
Yeah,
did it
that's
for
what I
money.
said. Because he said it out of his own mouth. He wasn't doing it for money. You know what I mean? But even when he was disappointed in Future's certain decisions, he would voice it, but
Decision,
he
yes.
never, he would never like be like, oh, well, I'm not gonna, like step away. Like I'm not doing this because of that. Like I've never heard him say that. Oh yeah, Coogee, definitely. I mean, so T Will said that. I don't know. We're listening to you right now, Coogee. Coogee says T Will speaking from the principle of should have shown appreciation. So Coogee, quick question, just say yes or no. So T Will said that out of his mouth, Paul, that to the point he should have looked out for him.
Yes or no or no
To
comment.
Yeah, hold on, yeah. So I said T Will told Future the last live he was on that he had something to do. Future probably wasn't paying attention when he said it. Thanks a lot, POE. Okay, there you go. Yeah, because sometimes Future also he'd be like, "Oh, nobody want to come up. Nobody." Then he realized like, "Yo, people got lives." Like even me, sometimes I'll be here all night. Sometimes, and then sometimes I won't even be here because the job get hectic. So it just depends. T. Will said something about his son in the car. I don't remember. All right, copy that, Travelo. Thank you. What happened was Future was reading the chat, and they said he didn't pay the crew and
Oh,
tricked off the money. Future alluded to he don't got money like that, and he pays them with clout. With the so he made I guess, an arrogant comment that he pays the team with clout for them to be known. And T Will's in the lab right now. I just left that
quote.
shit. I just left St. Louis. Bipolar. T Will and his son had an issue with the car. Okay.
I
Said
remember
he
that.
should
I
have
remember
broke
that.
bread.
Hold that thought. Hold that thought. I do remember T. Will saying that. Yeah, that his
Oh,
wife called. Yep. I remember that.
okay. Okay, so that's why he's not here tonight for people.
Yeah. He's probably working on
Okay.
that. Yeah.
Okay. Said he should have broke bread with Elvis direct. Yeah, no, I mean we know when it comes to business and just lookouts, like of course, but again, you can't tell people how to think and how to move when they don't know how to move that way already. You know what I'm saying? And that's definitely a big part of that. Like he should have probably took out, even if they wasn't gonna take it, just to show off for like, yo, hey, listen, I can't give y'all a lot. I'm over here fundraising, doing what I do, but good looking out. Hope this could do something. You know what I mean? Yeah, out of self. I hear that. I understand that point of view.
Yeah.
Primo T Will started a beef with Primo and he started the beef. That's funny. He definitely said that. I think the late nights were stopping his walking exercises. Two old lady son took the car. Oh, that's right.
That's right.
That's
Remember? Yeah.
right. Yeah, he
Remember?
told her. Yeah, he was trying to keep his cool. Yeah, he definitely was not feeling pretty good about that situation. Yeah, that's right. He said that his wifey called him and that his kid took the car and he didn't have a license.
Yep. I remember that.
Yes. I mean, that's the last thing we heard. We don't know if that was
Last thing we heard.
Yeah. So, I mean, hopefully his son's okay, no accidents, and they're taking care of that situation. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. I told him don't discuss business with the chat. Talk to them behind the scenes, not on the panel. Yeah, but the thing is, he's getting introduced to business now. So and since it's so public, that's why I guess everybody's telling them, hey, why you not hitting them off? Why you not paying them? You know what I mean? But it's true. Between the 90 of us, I sent Future 100 for all the guys that get food and drinks. Oh yeah, okay. Future put the box over everything. But I'm not saying that's why he's not here. I don't know. No, we hear you, Coogee. Hey, listen. It's something to talk about because I didn't even know. That's what I'm saying. I heard that, and I heard Future explaining, because I guess they got on Future and was like, yo, what did you mean when you said that? Because it was taken like this probably. And then I guess I heard Future's tail end of the explanation where he was like, no, I don't mean it like that. What I meant to say is, since I can't pay them, all I can offer them is exposure. I mean, that's how, should I say, I heard how he tried to clean it up. I didn't hear the original statement when it was said. You know what I mean? So who knows? But again, hopefully everything's good with T. Will and the family. You know what I mean? Shout out to him. But other than that, yeah, we don't. We I didn't know, not that I know of, that he took offense to anything that was said to that extent. Because like I said, he done heard craziest shit and seen Future do craziest shit and not.
Yeah,
And he's
yeah.
still
So
and he's still rocking. Yeah,
still
yeah. So
rocking. Yeah.
yeah. So I don't know, but hopefully again, T. Will. We need the commercials. So T. Will said his son was probably getting some. Yeah, yeah. He said getting the box. He said he stole the money to get the box for sure. He stole the car to get the box. Yeah.
Box of everything.
Listen, word. For sure. Listen. No, but again, this is something. He has to learn again when it comes to business. And again, sometimes people, it's like play this. Just because you have a business don't mean you know how to run a business. If you can understand what I'm saying.
Yes, yes.
That's why, again, the smart business owners collect the right team. But as the chat says, you should compensate your team in some way, form, or fashion. Especially when they see you getting money and not even taking a look over your shoulder at your team. So I get what the chat is saying. Definitely, I hear what the chat is saying.
I can agree. I can agree.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But again, we got to remember we're talking about Future here. So that common sense factor is not there. That's why you guys have to tell him, because that's the only time it's actually presented to him being real. You know what I'm saying? Even though we know, you know what I mean? Never bet the re-up. What happened? Okay. I don't have money to offer niggas, so I let them come on my platform to help them out with theirs. Okay, I guess that's what was said. Thanks, top tier. Coogee. It doesn't go over well when you tell the team or the profit is going to the re-up and they see you
shine. They see you shine. What about me?
I ain't eating.
I ain't eating. I gotta eat.
That's funny. That's funny. No, because I mean, again, I come up here, bro. I've never been expected to get paid or whatever. I would just do this shit for shits and giggles. So, again, when it comes to Elvis and T. Will, like, again, this is just guys that have the time just to come shoot the shit. Even right now, like Vegas, he chilling. He just shooting the shit. You know what I'm saying? Everybody who's on here, whether they at work or at home, we just shooting the shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's what this is. We in the lounge. You know what I mean?
and I think a growing channel. This is a growing channel, and yeah, he's got something here, and I expressed it several times. So that's
No,
why I'm here.
again, because it's a open space that he's allowing within the space. Remember, it's like I said, how this little mini space was created within the space. This is now becoming a space within the space of the space.
Yeah,
because it's its own entity. Because literally, this channel is run by the panel and chat. It's not
and there's
run
no
by
other
and no other channel is doing that.
no other channels doing it.
Yeah,
So
this
once again, setting
success
the
of this
trend,
channel is
setting
for
the
you
trend.
guys, for the chat, for the subs, for everybody who comes up on the panel and participates. This is our channel. This is our little space, our little lounge in the space within the space. You know what I mean? It says, but it's crazy because we see him raise thousands and he don't break ninjas off a few dollars. That's nasty work, especially because he doesn't have to be there and run. Yeah, no, hey, listen, I'm total on point view. You know what I'm saying? Cannot disagree with what you're saying. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, again, but this is something that they presented to him that they basically told him, yo, that's a no-go. You should, again, that's why the chat is there and people on the panel who see it and will present it to him and told him, yo, what the fuck? And again, it's something that he knows now in the back of his mind, moving forward, he gonna have to, take care of the team in one way, form, or fashion. Pause. You know what I'm saying?
If that's the case, but like bipolar, like bipolar said, I don't think he just quit cold turkey.
Nah, that's what I'm saying. I think just something happened. Like I said, we just want to wish him well, regardless if it did happen or if it didn't happen. We don't see it like on the negative part of it, like it was something that was said. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He should break off the staff something from the super chat checks. Yeah, listen. If he knew how to manage money properly, he would definitely do that. But we know he don't. So, and again, it's something that has to come from him. Pause to that extent, and you can't. They say what you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink.
Can't
You
make
know what I
him
mean?
drink.
So but again, keep it up, chat. Keep letting them know what it is because that's again is also the difference between this space and others is that people are gonna gotta call it how it is. Cause even me, I ain't over here sugarcoating shit. I ain't even here, if it sounds like I'm enabling him, it's because I'm trolling them and I'm fucking with them to that extent. But other than that, I'm honest with them. You know what I'm saying? I'm here, hey, we're gonna have jokes, we're gonna fuck around because it's what it is. But other than that, like we're gonna call it out. So y'all gotta call it out.
Just like pre-society said, box over everything.
Question. I'm not coming for Future either, but how do you feel about him wearing the same clothes in a day and not showering? Again, this is his own way of being.
We're gonna work on that. The chat as a whole, we're gonna work on that.
You know what I'm saying? Like again, this is why again the space is important because maybe he's comfortable that way, but we know as men in society and as a whole, as a group, especially here, supporting him, that's a no fucking go. You understand what I'm saying? You know what I mean? But again, he's there's some people again like, bro, I didn't know shit about financing, none of that. I wasn't taught how to save my fucking money. You know what I'm saying? You know how we learned the shoe game, how I got into the shoe game? Because you was only getting 1 or 2, 3 pairs of sneakers a year for your birthday, Christmas, and if a fucking family member got, had some bread and broke you off some, so you keep your shoes clean and you have more shoes the next time. That's how the shoe game started for me. You know what I'm saying? So again, and with the clothes game, everybody sees he's not a clothes guy. Not excuses for him, but this is who he's presenting. I truthfully don't know why he travels with no clothes. I don't know.
That's wild.
But,
that's wild work.
Yeah, like that even to today, like I don't understand that. But we're watching it, and is that transparency that again it allows us to comment, allows us to have a topic, allows us. It's crazy. It's crazy that is happening, and we're watching it. Me personally, I don't condone it, but he's his own man. You know what I'm saying? It just like when they were messing with Ice City. I was like, well, that's Ice City, not the Willies. That's why you will always hear me say that. Like, nah, we need a disclaimer. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, we're not doing that. We're not gonna bunch up a bunch of brothers because when they want to go, oh, but he's the leader. That got nothing to do with his own individual actions. You would stand on your actions. You understand what I mean? Let's see. I get what y'all saying though. He didn't buy the guys food or drinks for my 100. Oh, so Juan Gomez said he sent Future $100 to buy food and drinks. I mean, allegedly. I don't know.
Yeah, because we didn't see that. We didn't see that.
Yeah, we don't know, but we're gonna put it out there. Allegedly. and that Future didn't buy any food or drinks for the guys. We're gonna have to look into that, chat. Let's remind Future about that tomorrow. Let's bring it up, see what's up with that.
Now, was that for the guys that were out there in Sosua or the guys here on the panel? That's
Yeah, I
another
mean,
question I asked him.
yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's a question we got to bring up with him. No, he bought box. It's
Box or everything.
It's Online Nation. He was in debt with the box. Yeah. Payday box loans. That's what I said. YouTube trust savings and loans, man. Taking loans for the box is wild. Yeah. Appreciate this channel, though, not gonna lie. Appreciate you, top tier. Future doesn't give a shit. I don't think it's that he don't give a shit.
He just got
it's to
box
the
on his
point.
mind.
It's yeah, the box is on his mind. And again, when your focus is not focusing, you see what it is. But there's no excuse though. There's no excuse. Don't get it wrong. You know what I mean? I'm shocked people are watching so closely that they know he's wearing the same clothes. I mean, you can't.
Well,
You cannot not
help
see it.
You can't help it. We're looking at it.
Yeah, see how that would have worked for him if he would have kept the outfit from day one. The whole crikey, the explorer type hat with the little suit. You understand what I'm saying? Then it would have worked. Then he could put that on every day when he was on the live, because that would have been his costume.
Oh, yeah.
You understand?
Yeah. Hey, that's my costume, y'all.
Yes, but he didn't do that. So people were seeing his clothes and they knew he didn't have no other clothes. You know what I'm saying? It says it stands out because he's 40 with an anime shirt for a whole week. Yeah, you couldn't miss it though. It said the stories are growth, what I find interesting. Yes. Hopefully Jazzy P set him straight in what he said. I mean, hey, like I said, everybody tells Rello, but they gotta choose to do what it is. Bipolar, we gotta get Carter for about it. Kuji, Flashu and washing off. Flashu and what? Washing off are totally different. Okay. My bad. I guess I missed that.
No, it's because what you said. Hold that thought. Because what you said earlier. Remember about the shoe game.
Oh.
remember. I'm gonna wash off these, but I'm gonna go buy these. Those are two
salute
different.
to you,
Okay.
Kujay. Copy. Yeah. See,
we tracking. We tracking.
Appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, you had to keep them shit clean, bro. That's when the Two Brothers came out for real. It's funny, Future references Jay-Z, and Jay-Z was known for not showing love. Josh.
That was a good. That's a good right there.
Yeah.
Hold that thought right there as well. Yeah, we might got to bring that up to him. Yeah.
Yeah, that and the money, that and $100. We got to bring that and $100 for tomorrow. Storyline and growth. Yes. Laughing my ass off. City got it the worst. City got it the worst because he had a shorty screaming that. Like, but again, but when you got a shorty buying toothbrush and toothpaste and soap.
Whoa. Now hold on. Did he? No, let me see. Let's go to that
brushes teeth. One girl brushes teeth.
Let's go to that topic real quick. Now, and then once again, I praise Future once again setting the standard for all these other travelers to follow. Has anyone ever brushed your teeth while you were out? Bathed you while you were out? Future setting the standard. Right? That's the way I look at it. I don't know.
But that's good. See, because that's what we were talking about earlier. Remember, 50-50. Half of it sees it one way, While the other half, yourself, which is great that you're on the panel, you get to actually voice it out publicly instead of just writing it in the chat. You hear this is the other side that sees him setting the trend. He goes, no, maybe y'all should have y'all bitches brushing y'all teeth and bathing y'all. You know what I'm saying?
No, and no one else ever said that. They always talk about smashing the box, but no one has ever said that. Hey, this girl did this.
No, but that's why some guys like Thailand, because supposedly that's the treatment they get out there.
Yes,
That's what those girls are doing. That's from what I hear. You understand what I'm saying? So that's what's up. Okay.
You
It's
can move on.
It's good to see that, both sides. I appreciate you up here in Vegas giving that side, verbally in front of the crowd, Let's see what it says. It says, yes, hold Future accountable. The guys out there with him, he bought pizza for the mangoes.
Yeah. Matter of fact, more than once. Yeah.
During the boxing match, T. Will or Carter? Question mark. He wants a division. Bipolar was a division. Traveler O says, I wasn't happy how Future handled social loaner donation to feed the less fortunate near Finger Fingers restaurant. That's what we was trying to get a hold of today.
Hold that.
What happened with that? Yeah.
Hold that thought right there. I didn't see it, but I heard it.
Mm-hmm.
If that's the case, yeah.
Tell us, enlighten us, because I'm a little lost with that too.
And go back to the live. And I said this. Next time I go down there, I will speak to him about that. So basically, I guess when they donated the food, or they gave him the money to donate the food, I think he went to the bathroom. Future went to the bathroom. When he came back, all the food was gone, and his coworkers were eating it.
Oh,
said, all the food's gone. All the food's gone. That's what I heard.
The 13, 12 plates or whatever that social paid for was given out, not to the less fortunate that I was meant for, but the
coworkers.
People who, Oh,
yeah,
wow.
Yep. For the workers, travel up.
Wow.
Yep. So yeah, I will take a stand. I will take a stand to tell them about that personally when I go down there.
Wow. Yeah. No. Okay. I didn't know that.
That was wrong.
Okay. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Because social gave the two something for that. Yeah, I remember that, but yeah, I didn't know that's what happened.
Yeah, he went to the bathroom. Future went to the bathroom, came back, and the food's gone.
Wow. Yeah. So see there. Yeah. There's definitely got to be some accountability there.
Yeah.
I mean, that doesn't totally fall on Future, but he definitely should have voiced a concern there and be like, "Hey, that's not what we gave you the money for."
Well, he didn't.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, he didn't know, and
but at the same time, Future is not confrontational. He doesn't like confrontation.
No,
he's not into that.
That right there just rubbed me the wrong way.
Yeah, no, that's wild. If he did that, yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, okay. I thought we was talking about like when Milano went and put his bathroom. Remember with that shit? That's
yeah.
What I thought,
yeah.
Then I was like, okay. I was like with the money. I was like, wait, what? I didn't know what he was talking about. Okay, yeah. That's definitely something we gotta talk to Finger about.
See, Tone Polo said it. Yeah, gave it to the workers.
Yeah. He says, let's see. Anything involving social loaner is gonna be bad. Nah, you know how social is. Social again. He's that guy that basically you have to accept it with all his flaws if you're gonna have him around. You understand what I'm saying?
He's business minded.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying like his characteristics and sometimes with the tone. That's why I was telling him when I first spoke to him. I was like, yo, because that's what I said to me. He came a long way. Because when I first had my encounter with social, I had one on the panel and I started going off on him. I don't
I
know if y'all
remember that.
remember that.
I
Yeah, I was
remember
like,
that.
"You a
Yeah.
fucking hater!" Boo, 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 boo. I started, and I was like, "Give him the money. Stop being." I went at him, and so for me, I think he's grown. Pause, because from that conversation to him actually going to the Sioux and chilling with him, and like that's a big. You know what I'm saying? That's a
You got to
difference.
look at him in a different light now.
Yeah, a different light. I'm not saying it's a bright light, but it's brighter. Or should I say, it's not the brightest light, but it's
That's the
brighter than
brightest
the
one.
light he came in with. You
Yes.
understand what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying about him. You know what I mean? Let's see what he says. It says, what it says? Anything? Okay. It says, hell nah. Other than that, bring a hot rag after after I smash.
Where are you at? Hold on.
I'm on Coogee. Says, hell nah. Other than bring a hot rag after I smash. It says, Lucy's dad, laughing my ass up. Chica making you brush your teeth is offensive. That's like a chica offering you a piece of gum times 100.
Now, go. Now, did the chica say here or? Yeah,
We
I
don't
mean,
know. That's what I'm saying. I
I
wasn't
don't
there for
know.
that. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Who saw that? Who saw that footage? Who
there you
in the
go.
chat
Who
saw
saw it?
that? Can we play it out? Can somebody?
Oh,
Let me
we can't.
say.
We can't play it
No,
right
no, no,
now. But
no. Can they close caption it for me in the chat?
where they said here, brush your teeth. Yeah, they did.
Did she tell him you need to brush your teeth and went and got this? Like I said, I don't know what happened. I don't even know.
I
I want to
remember,
know that one.
if I'm not mistaken, I remember the girl pushing the, was it soap or something, and said, "Oh, it smells good." Maybe that might
No,
have
yeah,
been.
I saw. That's what.
Remember
Yeah,
that?
they was talking about. He needed to take a shower because she
Yes,
put the
yes,
soap in his nose. Yeah,
yes,
yeah,
yes,
yeah,
yes. And she said, "Does it smell good or something?" Yes.
I
No,
saw that.
I didn't see no calling them like, "Come on, come take a shower with me." I didn't see none of that. I didn't see no toothpaste.
What they're trying to say is the subliminal message.
Yes. Okay.
That's
Okay.
what they saying. That's what they saying. You understand? That's
Okay.
what they're saying at the end of the day.
So can I stick to my theory?
Yeah, you could look at it's your theory. That's why
Because
I said that's what's good about it, because it's your own perception. Perception is everything in this world.
I
You
don't I
understand?
don't I don't see none of other of these YouTube travelers having girls do that for them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see it.
No, yeah. So you're explaining your perception to the chat, which is again, that's
So
like I said, is understandable and a great. I'm happy that you were up here to say it rather than somebody reading it in the chat. You understand?
so he's winning again.
He's winning.
Future's winning again.
Hold on. Let's see where we at. It says, no way, that's true. Hold on, I lost my place. Okay, went to the workers. Bipolar T. Well, I think Carter was erasing my comments. Oh, no, my bad. Let me go up here. Okay. He says, Future gonna have royal wipers like Coming to America, Tom Polo. Right? That'd be crazy. That would be crazy. Vic, you can ask the front desk if you forgot to pack a toothbrush and toothpaste. Really? Note to self, everybody, when y'all travel. Where is that? In Garden Condos? That's good to know. Travel low. The food went to the workers. Coogee, Bipolar, T-Will. I think Carter was erasing my comments. Travel low. Future should have monitor the situation to make sure it goes to the right people. I mean, hey, you're right. You're right. That's true. He said he came back and saw one of the waiters eating the plate.
Yeah, yeah.
That's kind of wild though. That is kind of wild. You gotta come out the bathroom and everybody's eating the plates you paid for.
And all
That's
the
kind of
food is
wild.
gone. All the food that you were supposed to hand out is gone.
Yeah, that's wild.
So
You didn't even
did
have
he
like
ever get?
4 or 5 plates. That's kind of crazy. Yeah. PPE said that's not always true. Tom Polo, Finger gave it to the workers. It was unorganized the way he did. You came to talk to the man about Milano. He says business is bad. Then you say, here's 200, feed the people. Yeah, bad organization. That's true.
Well, and then when you look at it that way, okay, well maybe I thought you meant because you brought Milano down there.
That was the payoff.
This was the payoff. Oh, okay. I got to think about this now before I go talk to him.
Maybe that was the kickback for the kickback.
Yes, because technically you brought him down here. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I might hold off on talking to him.
All right,
since I heard that.
Tone. It says Future forgot because he was chasing hoes and left completely. The box, BOE, man. BOE. He says, bipolar, was he at Coogee? We can't have that. Yeah, okay. Tom Polo, he's on the beach. He's not going to leave the business. The poor people on the beach are the workers. Okay. Chris J. If we're being honest, finger restaurant food is trash, but no one has the heart to tell them. Oh man. Chris J.
I see people eating it though.
I mean, I ain't gonna front, Chris J. I do like the oxtails there, bro. I ain't gonna front. I wish he would pick out better oxtails with a pause, with a little more meat, but it is good. I've never tried anything else there, so I can't comment. But I've also heard what you said. Yeah, I've heard that also. So Tom Polo, she threw the soap at him too. Yo, I gotta see. This is what I'm talking about. You see how the chat brings out these moments? That's the ones that need to be clipped. Those are your reels. The ones the chat and the subs remember. That's when you're gonna get those views on those extra videos you want to see because they love those moments. Salute to the chat, man, and the subs for sure.
Salute to the chat.
So she said, "Brusho el tizo or no freaky free." Oh man, unlock my comment and tone. Okay, I don't know. I guess his comment got locked. I guess he got the royal treatment. Tone says, Coogee got bipolar. Yes, that was the first time that happened. I was basically calling Feature out, and T Will was last on. Okay, Coogee brought it up. Southfield, what up to Southfield? Willie shit. 250 is only 4 oxtail meals. Yeah. Unlock my comment. Free society. It's trash and the kitchen is filthy. I mean, the standards of I understand what people are talking about. Yeah, they don't like it. They think it's subpar. Again, some people have a certain standard when it comes to their food and how they like it presented and where it's coming from. So it's understandable.
It's not American.
Yeah, definitely. Juan Southfield had OG tight yesterday.
Free society. Hold on 1 second. It's like the third time I saw this. Free society. Unlock your comment. What are you talking about?
I guess somebody's locking their comment. You have to, because sometimes I guess when they're typing in some whoever the person that actually put them on timeout before or block their comment, now some of their comments have to be approved, I guess, because that shit happened to me on Relo's channel.
Or words,
That's
or switch up.
what Carla was saying about me, because I would go on Relo's channel and go off on him. Like, you spending the money, you doing it. Like the same thing I tell Future. But they will like block me. They were like, and then now my comments have to get approved in order to get seen.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's probably what he's talking about. But everybody approved the comments, man. That's just something crazy. South had OG Tie yesterday. Marielle bought toothbrush and paste for both of them in the store. Oh, so she said she bought it. She bought it. She bought the toothbrush and the thing. He said, "We see free society's message, though." Okay.
But he did buy a travel bag, right? I mean,
bro, I mean, I don't even. Only time I see his suitcase or anything is when he's getting on the plane.
So it's got to be in there. It's got to be in there.
Yeah, he got a suitcase with no clothes. What the fuck?
How big was the suitcase?
Crazy. I don't know. I think it was like the little carry-on joints.
Backpack?
Like a carry-on joint, I guess. So he said Southfield is having beef with somebody. Southfield, you having beef with somebody? OG?
There we go.
Says, Juan, I told him I'll be back in Ohio next week. We can meet at the border right in front of the Banco Stadium. So all I'm saying is, how do you brush your teeth and never bought water? Old Fred. Oh, it's Fred. Okay.
Oh yeah, they say you can't use that water.
About to head to work, y'all.
They don't advise you. Future.
Yeah, I'm about to head to work, y'all. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Man, what's the word?
Sure, man.
I'm tired as F, bro.
But you were sleeping the whole time.
I slept for like an hour, then yeah, had to take a shower real quick and everything.
That's what that YouTube life would do to
There
you.
you go.
Yeah.
Bipolar, jump on the chat, bro. We were trying to get him on the chat earlier.
All right, yeah. Do it real quick. I'm about to leave. If not, I'll probably make a little appearance when I'm at the airport to show y'all. You know what I mean?
All right. Oh, quick question. Now that you're here, so we don't got to ask you. Somebody said in the chat that they sent you $100 to buy drinks and food, and you didn't use it to buy drinks and food.
What was that?
Juan Gomez.
When was that?
He said, I guess to buy drinks and food. I don't know if he meant for the group or for the people on the panel. Juan, you here now?
Yeah, I don't remember that.
We asked him the question. Because we said allegedly, because of course only you know who sent you the cash apps. So
yeah, let me know what day, bro. Because
yeah,
people sent money, you know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know when.
And I guess another thing they was asking, do you know anything? What's going on with T Will? He's straight, right?
Yeah. I think he's good. I think he was upset. I think I don't know. I think a comment I was saying, like, I was telling people that, you know what I mean, that
what happened?
I said something about what I exactly said. I said that because I don't have the money to give my people, you know what I mean? Like stuff like that.
Yeah. We're gonna the back end on that.
Yeah, I said like a comment about, like, you know what I mean, the only thing I can provide right now is the exposure, you know what I'm saying? So I think
y'all hear me?
I said clout.
We hear you.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah. I might have said, you know how I be just spitting off the top, so I just said, like, The only thing I can provide right now for
Don't
everybody.
freestyle right now, then.
Yeah, the only thing I can provide right now is like
Don't
clout
freestyle.
and exposure and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So I think he got. I don't know if he got offended by that or whatever.
Don't
but
freestyle.
yeah, that wasn't
I
to
don't
look
think he
down
did.
on nobody.
I don't think he
He
did.
didn't get it. No, I just left Nelly and them.
But yeah, I apologize anyway if he did feel that way. You know what I mean? But no, I appreciate his work and everything.
Yeah, no, we were saying that maybe he got caught up in the situation. He was telling us yesterday. Remember, his son had took the car, and his old lady had called him about it. So
Okay.
you know, that's what we was trying to maybe figure out. Maybe that's something that happened that he had to deal with today. And you know, when you stressed out about certain shit, you know, you're not dealing. You know, your mind ain't right.
Yeah,
So
appreciate
I was
you.
but I don't think it's what you said. But
Yeah,
we'll find out when he comes back.
Yeah, he'll tell her because I don't think it was the kid.
I don't
Because he
think it
was
was
like,
that. Yeah,
he was like, "Go ahead, nigga, go get you some pussy, nigga." I was like,
Yeah, right, yeah.
Whoop that nigga ass. He was like, "The nigga gonna get him a little piece, you know. I know
I'll be
how it
back.
is."
Appreciate you.
What happened? He finna dip off.
Future got to go to work.
Oh, he worked.
Yeah.
Well, I'm finna go back to work. I'm going back to work.
Yeah. He said, "Now he looks clean. Nigga look clean." I'm getting mad at the law. That's up with the scammer. Future, now that you're working again, let me get 20. Future looks like Dr. Dre without the gold teeth. Oh shit! Light skin Tracy Morgan. Future don't know. He listens to the chat too much. T. Will didn't say he's upset. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We figured
Yeah.
you're going through some
I
personal
don't
shit.
think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He probably deal with that car.
Southfield. That ain't true. You pay for the box before looking out for the team.
But sometimes you get frustrated though and just lash out at that moment. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy.
Yeah. But you know, Future going out there, Jay Harlem, and you know the $14 spots, you know, all the willies be staying in and jacuzzi in.
Cool. Ain't nobody be staying in no $14 spot over here.
Yeah, we was on live. Remember?
No, the fuck we wasn't.
DJ Panorama.
You talking about hand throws? You talking about in Thailand?
Yeah.
No, he knew where to go get the rooms for cheaper because the rooms weren't on the strip, like the edge and the base.
Yeah.
So he was telling,
that's
you over here. It sounded like you was talking about the suit. We're like, hold the fuck up.
I'm talking about when you get to
We're not
Thailand.
staying in no Mulano shacks. Like, you bugging right now. Nah.
You know, them was $14. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, it was definitely cheap. It was definitely more affordable.
Yeah, I
definitely.
screen recorded it. Everything.
Definitely. Yeah.
Me and you was
definitely more affordable. Yeah. You know, he stays in the spot where the shorties stay at.
You know, I don't want to violate, you know, none of the,
you
know what I'm saying, giving the information out. That's up to you. You know what I'm saying? Because you.
Oh, not me. That's up to the person who mentioned it. You know what I'm saying?
That's an honorary. You are honorary Willie. You know what I'm saying?
I'm a Willie.
$14. That's you know what I'm saying.
So how do you become an honorary Willie?
No, honorary Willie is different from being a Willie. Honorary Willie is just that's like getting an honorary doctorate. You understand what I'm saying?
They had a swimming pool. I screen recorded all that. We was
Yeah,
all.
yeah,
It was on this channel.
Yeah, it was here. I remember that. Yeah. He was bringing down the prices.
You
stupid. So stupid.
I was just waiting on you to give him that discount.
Shit, I haven't even got the discount yet. I'm trying.
That's what I'm saying.
Shit. I'm trying to get over there. That's what I'm going to be saying.
You can't have him fuck it up. I was like, should I give him it? No, I wasn't. But you're a Willie. You know what I'm saying? You got the first call.
Listen, hey, listen, you know where it's at. Hey, if people are traveling, let them know. That's the thing about the Willies. We're going to tell you the info. We don't gatekeep on the info. We don't gatekeep on the info.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Y'all got the info. Personally, here we go. Listen, I'm going to be honest with you. I personally forgot the name of the fucking hotel and the location, but we did see it and we heard about it, and Bipolar screenshotted it, so we got it.
That shit was cool. We was like $14.
No, what? Fuck yeah, $14. Shit. And like I said, I seen the room, and just the setting alone was fucking nice. Like I said,
I only seen the setting.
Yeah. That's what I said. I seen the room. Like I said, that's why I said 14.
The setting was worth $30.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Out there in Thailand, they money, but out here, you know what I'm saying, 100 something. You know what I mean? But
yeah, definitely.
I was just waiting on you, man. You know. Should I?
Listen, I don't know the place. You know what I'm saying? You got the info. If you want to remind me what his name was, then I can say it, but I don't remember the name. You know what I'm saying? I really don't. I was gonna say I remember the base and I remember the edge. I don't remember the name of the spot he said, but yeah, we did do the live on here, and he was telling us.
Yeah, but you in the Willies.
I mean, that's just a text away if I really want the information. But you have the information, and I'm saying it.
I ain't gonna go behind y'all back. That's what I'm saying.
There you go.
Because I don't know if I want to get.
See, your name ain't Bipolar no more. Your name is Narrative Polar. That's your fucking name. Oh shit.
Because I got it. I'm watching it right now. We was like 14 at the same time.
Bro, that price is crazy. That's like yesterday. I heard you on TMZ, and you and Jazzy. And he was like, "No, we can pay $1,500." What? Wait a minute.
Damn.
The discount that wasn't presented before, but it was presented yesterday. That was funny. For those who don't know, since we're talking about it, let's start TMZ. No, he was involved. You see, I got a story of my own. Hey, chat, listen up. So yesterday, Westside TMZ, they planning on a trip. Shout out to him and Jazzy and Bipolar. They planning a trip to head out. And they was like, yeah, because they just came from the zoo. They had a nice little spot in the zoo. And, so they're planning on the new place to go. And then TMZ goes, yeah, y'all got to let me know because I'll book it through my Capital One and I get a discount. So everybody's listening. They're like, oh, okay, you get a discount. And he's like, yeah, I get like half off. And they're like, what the fuck you mean? You get half off? Because Jazzy just went on a trip with him and they had to pay a good little amount of money for the spot they was in. Mind you, she's like, wait the fuck up. You mean to tell me we could have spent the night somewhere else and we spent all this money? So he just came up with the discounts and Bipolar and Jazzy was like, well, wait a minute, why you ain't tell us about this discount? Did I get anything wrong, Bipolar?
I'm still on mute.
Not anymore. That right there was a classic moment yesterday right there. Because I was thinking the same thing myself when she said that, wait a minute, why the fuck we paid this much? Because that's a good deal. Shit, you get 40% off, 50% off for Airbnb, what everybody's paying. That's a hell of a deal. You know what I'm saying? Shit, TMZ made me go check my Capital One credit card, see if I had
I
that
was
shit.
just getting ready to say that. Do I need to do that too?
Yeah, I'm checking that shit, yo. Shit. Because I know on mine, I get discounts, but I don't get the discount he got. So I think it's the other credit card. Because, just like any other organization, they have different type of credit cards. So I think he got the other one. But that's a good fucking look, though. He was putting people on yesterday for sure. For those who got Capital One credit cards, y'all might want to look into your traveling shit. That's a good look for sure. That's funny. Capital One half off, baby.
So let's get back to this $14. You know what I'm saying? Because it's out there.
Uh-huh.
Do we want to share with him?
What?
With Future Online Nation.
Oh, definitely. We put it.
Willie.
He said /Willie.
Ain't that what it is?
You know why he's saying that? You know
No.
I know.
You know what? Exactly.
I know.
Narrative polar back at it again.
We having a good time up here. It's third shift. Conceded ain't around.
Nah, but he would definitely get the discount. But again, he likes to be in the action, so he might want to stay at the edge. Because remember, DJ Pandro said that was like away from everything, kind of. You know what I'm saying? But it was still close.
Mm-hmm.
Vic said that TMZ used the discount, didn't tell y'all. Wow!
Wow! Wow! We surprised.
He said that shit slipped. Pause. That shit slipped out yesterday. Pause. He was like, "Fuck! Should have told him shit." You saw old boy. Who was the other cat on the panel yesterday? What was his name? He's a military cat.
Oh, that was Jeff.
Yeah,
no,
Jeff,
he didn't use it though. He didn't use it.
Jeff had me dying. Jeff said, "Ho, wait a minute." Jeff said, "Wait. Let me get. Wait, you mean you get the Airbnb or the whole thing?" TMZ goes, "No, I get the whole thing. And he goes, "Oh, okay, now we're talking." Yeah, Jeff heard that. He said, "Well, we getting drunk on me."
That's great. No, we had found out that it was just dumb cheaper out there. That's crazy. That's my bro.
Yeah.
That's my bro.
He's like, let's get this Airbnb show.
That's my bro.
How much I owe you?
He
Man, like 600. It ain't nothing. Don't worry about it.
He love that money.
He said, "Give me 600." It actually came out.
If I would have known we had to just pay $10 for a villa a piece for a week.
You would have picked another villa, right? You would have picked another villa. You definitely would have.
I would have got
that information never came to light. I'm telling you, it accidentally slipped. He said, "Well, shit, I get 50% off on this and do Airbnb." They was like, "What? What you mean?" And Jazzy hit him with the, "Wait a minute, hold on now. we just spent."
That's good.
Yeah, that's wild. That was wild.
So moving forward, we all gonna save everybody out. We all gonna get a discount. You know what I'm saying?
Discount travels, baby. Discount traveling. That's what we're doing out here. Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't know which one is it. I think, I gotta see. ain't the low card. I know that. It's probably the second card. They got 3 or 4 cards. Yeah, but I think he gets up. That's what he was saying. He gets up to like 50% off or more. It depends. It depends on which Airbnb it is. But he definitely said he gets the Capital One, so you have to go through the credit card.
Oh, it happened on live. It happened.
Yeah,
It dropped. That price dropped. Boom.
Right. Yeah. Word. He was like, "Oh shit, that should have won us $1,500 for that one." Jack was like, "Whoa, wait. $1,500 for you, all of us. Nah, all of us. Oh, now we talking." That saved Jeff a lot of money, boy. Jeff was like, "Listen, we good now. We definitely good." That was it. The
Jeff had
50%.
2 more shots after that.
Shit, I'm about to join traveling with TMZ. Nigga. Where we going?
You wrong, TMZ.
West Side. Where we at, baby? Let's do it.
I can't do nothing but say you wrong. Nah,
we traveling.
We just fucking around.
Everybody got their traveling group. Everybody goes for a reason. We're gonna go with West Side. He got the discount, baby. 50%. Let's do it. Hey, shit.
West Side remind me of my not putting them in this, but my auntie, they be, Groupon and this shit. They do that.
Oh shit, you gotta do smart. Listen, hey, you gotta use your rewards and your shit. That's what it's for. The credit card,
they do that.
You don't just use it for the money. Use it to get credit out of it, the rewards out of it. That's the point.
For sure. That's why I couldn't really say that, because they do that. You know what I'm saying? Respectfully. You know what I'm saying?
That's the smart way to do it.
Yeah.
But you can use a credit card and not getting shit out of it.
Yeah. But yeah. So I can't get mad at, you know what I'm saying?
No, you don't get mad at the discount.
But did he take the show money?
What made it funny was that.
Nah.
Hold on. What made it funny was that this is the first time any of y'all ever heard about this discount.
Nah, he just found out too. He did.
Oh shit.
Nah, he knew about the discount, but that was a real big discount on that one. That was like free. We said, damn, we ain't got to do nothing. But just give him a tip. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But nah, he didn't do nothing. I'm just fucking around. He choking like he said, nigga, I heard it. It's on live. Well, everybody go to Westside TMZ channel.
Yeah, salute, man. Go check it out. And tell him you're subscribed for 15% of the 50 he gets.
Westside TMZ, that's my brother.
Salute,
he
man.
Everything.
Nah, he's smart, man. He's smart. He's like, I ain't giving up nothing, bro. I ain't telling y'all shit. Yeah, but he be trying to put people on game, though. You know what I mean? You be telling. That's why sometimes you be like, fuck it. I'm not telling y'all shit. Y'all don't want to hear me. You know what I'm saying? I can't knock him for that. Mm-hmm. I can't knock him for that.
But if y'all want to see that episode, shameless promotion, Westside TMZ channel, yesterday or the day before yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But nah, he didn't. It dropped down dramatically. I never seen that much of a drop on the Airbnb.
Vic said he gets free rooms and he gets paid. Oh my god. Oh, I'm dying. Yeah, I gotta be crying over here. Oh shit.
I remember Vic was mad I was out there. He knew I was all tired and stuff. He talking about this and that. I had to jump up. You know what I'm saying? Remember that? You know what I'm saying? Vic be going crazy sometimes.
Oh yeah? Got
Yeah,
history?
yeah, man. It's just been me and Vic all night long for like 2 years, 3 years.
Yeah?
And now he just, you know what I'm saying? He don't like me because I don't know. But when I was in Dominican, he talking about I'm lying, this and that. But I proved him wrong like over and over. Like in his face, real receipts. Like I didn't know this and that, the restaurant. Then he left me when Jeff came and pulled up on him on a panel. It was like in real life. If we was on like on the block and somebody pulled up, he ran. You know what I'm saying? He ran. Then he left the emojis with the smoke. The man running with the smoke. I'm out of here. I said, nigga, you ran. So then I don't know what's up with Vic, man.
Vic said, I don't know this man.
nigga, I got the files. Vic, I got the files.
You got the files, Vic. That's what he said. Allegedly.
Yeah, not allegedly.
Uh-oh, you got the hard copy files. No, okay. Got him.
Yeah, but he knew I was tired and all that. He the only one. Oh, he this and that. He this and that. I'm like, tell Vic I'm tired. I can't go in on him. You know, I remember 3 years ago he left me on the panel from Jeff, chasing him down off the panel. And yeah, I don't even remember. I was just tired. Then I just popped a pill and went back to sleep. They said, don't get you know what I'm saying? Don't get riled up. I said, Vic, that's the Vic. And he know I introduced him to Friendly One-on-One Extortion. Shout out to Friendly One-on-One Extortion. He all over there. Like I didn't introduce him to that.
Mm-hmm.
This over there, like he just, you know what I'm saying?
So he went over there like he wasn't your friend before he got friends.
Yeah.
Vic say it ain't so, Vic. Just write in the chat, it ain't so. Vic say you need your meds.
I probably do. I might be out.
Oh man.
Man.
Oh shit.
He the only one got me out my character because you know what I'm saying? I had history with him. I'm like, damn, why this? You know what I'm saying? He got mad because he know I'm unpredictable. I'm gonna say something crazy like, what the fuck, this nigga? You know I be.
Yeah.
Jay Harlem, like, damn, this nigga crazy. This nigga not crazy, like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
come from left
just
field.
Cool, then.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? My name is my name.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I can't help it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, that's all I could do is learn about my situation and study it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Some people have to. The thing is, the names in this space don't match the people sometimes, so they'll learn that about you.
Yeah, but yeah. So, man, it is what it is. And Vic definitely is a victor.
The victor. So you met up in the zoo with him before?
Nah, me and Vic, we started back in the days. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? It was all type of motherfuckers. But me and Vic clicked, and a couple motherfuckers clicked to keep the live going. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This shift right here.
Okay.
And we just kept it going. You know what I'm
So
saying?
Vic is the original member of C4?
Of course. He won't admit it. Because I never said Vic is on, you know. He got so much pride like that, though.
Uh-huh.
He should have said.
He won't
He
say it.
should
He
have
won't say
said.
it.
Yeah, he should have said, "How the fuck y'all gonna leave me out?" You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh. Listening.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Vic, you C4, original C4, Vic. See what Southfield said. Said she threw soap at him. Again with the soap. then told him to brush his teeth. Primo broke it down. She said she wanted to push him into the pool.
I think I remember hearing that.
So do they got the pool if it was danger on your body armor or your body tone, whatever? Was it gonna light up blue or was it just gonna just be dirty clothes, laundry black when he jumped in? Was it gonna alert blue? You know how you piss in
Yeah,
the
when they piss in the pool. Yeah. No, basically what the girl was saying, I think what Southfield was saying is, and I think I heard it, she said that she was trying to push him in the pool to clean his dick type shit, pause. Because she was saying that he was out there fucking these other chicks and shit like that. I think that's what she was saying. Am I mistaken, Southfield? Something like that?
Oh, clean it with that chlorine.
With the chlorine. That's why she wanted to push him in the. Okay, yeah. See, that was it. Yeah, that was exactly it. Facts. Thanks, Southfield. Yeah, that's what it was. So basically, what she was saying in Spanish, what she was saying in Spanish is she wanted to push him in the pool to basically disinfect his, Yeah.
So he was like a 2-year-old at the barbershop crying and scrambling. They didn't want to get their hair cut. You know what I'm saying? As far as dumping him in the water. You know what I mean? They didn't. You know what I'm saying? Future.
And she said the pool is going to need more chlorine after he gets in.
So how y'all like that video on Primo? It's regular.
Oh, that was funny. That was good. T. Will, man. He probably got 3 more tracks after that. He just didn't want to hit him like that. That shit was crazy.
He got everybody looking up AI right now.
Listen.
Everybody is on all the AI apps.
Oh yeah, of course. I had to look that up. Yeah. After that,
yeah.
We've
been on it, but we just never focused. Like, damn, okay, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. He using all the tools in the toolbox.
He had the bottle to his mouth, carrying them. He was a baby.
Juan Gomez says Primo ain't been seen since.
He trying to figure out my skin's money. He kind of smart, so they trying to work the program. They got the program right now. Then now they working on it.
They're doing homework.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh man.
But
you heard Future though. Future already tried to cop out. He said, "I ain't do nothing." That was T. Will.
Copping, please.
Yeah, he's copping the plea already. He said, "No, I ain't do nothing." That was T. Will. T. Will made that. It says he said on his second trip on live he needed to shower. He got there Wednesday, smashed, walked all around till Friday, with no shower. He said that himself. Wow.
So he was shredding like a snake everywhere he walked. Just the coating, you know what I'm saying? Like he can just rip, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
I don't know. I wasn't there to see the man take a shower or not, but we did hear him say that. We did hear him say that. It's
And,
on tape. It's on
yeah.
tape.
But he all right. I'm glad he took one. But I think somebody threw his socks over the balcony, and it sounded
Yeah,
like
what happened with that? What
it
the
sounded
fuck
like a
happened
brick.
there?
It sounded like
What?
a brick hit the. It said, "Boom!" Like they were doing concrete work. I said, "Nah." They put some special effects. Yeah, they put some special effects to that. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't believe that one.
He said Bando. Yeah, I heard him. He said Bando threw his socks off the balcony.
Bando?
I didn't know if that was true or not.
Was it sound true? Was it AI?
Bando said the socks had the room wanging. Oh man.
So now the question is, you know, people that wear sneakers with no socks, did the sneakers stink?
Who wears sneakers with no socks?
You know, people do.
Oh wow. I mean, of course it's gonna stink. That's your
Yeah, if
natural
you don't
sweat
put
going
no
into
powder,
spray or
like
nothing. Yeah.
hella baby powder up in there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, your feet gonna stink.
Yeah, you gotta put hella baby powder up in there.
Shout out to Rocky. What up?
But was the sound AI? I never heard the sound.
Bro, I didn't even see it happen. I got. We need
They
to get
said
that
it was like
clip.
knife jacks. What's the drilling? Boom. You know what I'm saying? I said, ain't no way no socks can be that. No N1 socks can be that heavy. They said, no, it hit the ground. It hit the ground like that. It hit the ground like that. Yeah, they said it disturbed the neighbors. Ain't nobody sending me nothing yet.
Oh shit.
So I ain't gonna believe it until I see it.
I mean, they said, like I said, I heard the socks.
And Westside TMZ didn't do it because he just found out that day. You know what I'm saying? Movies on live. You know what I'm saying?
What are you talking about?
I'm just saying I can't believe everything. You know, they said, you know, it sounded like a bowling ball hit the concrete when they threw the socks over. And it sounded like TMZ got the villa for 0.8 free. Shit. I can't believe that. And
can't believe it.
The Willies run the Sioux. I can't believe that.
You see, listen. Don't try to put your narratives in there to fix your theories. Okay, we know what happened. We know what happened, bro. Listen, we just found out yesterday. You know what I'm saying? My man TNZ was traveling on discount, hitting your pockets.
But nigga, you see, I was like, you know, I don't pay attention to something like that. You heard the real answer. Did I mean it? I put it on mute. I was mad. Yeah, that's crazy.
Listen. As I said, the discovery was wild. That was about you, right? That was about discovering that this guy ain't had no drawers to wear.
That's crazy.
Future highlight. He said, "Nah, I ain't got no clothes, so I
He bought the 3-pack.
ain't."
One boxer, one socks, and one tank top, white beater. What, nigga, you supposed to, nigga, what's wrong with you?
The live is still up. Oh, the live is up? Oh, shit. Oh, I had to rewatch that. You know what's so funny? You know why socks is the funniest shit that makes me laugh? Because anybody who's been in the space for a while, at least the past 2 years, know with the Rello sock story. You remember that shit?
Yeah.
When he was with Yoso?
Right
The
there.
sock, you got to go back and get my sock.
I don't know.
Then he jumped into the pool with the socks. Then you had K9 with the socks, wet socks, and now you got Future with the socks.
Rello been the Delphine from day one.
No, that's what we found out with the sock, the whole sock shit. It made
Yeah,
sense
we
after
all knew
Thailand.
that.
No, I'm just saying to the people. We we
they
know what was going on
yeah.
because we were watching it and know we was there. But everybody else is figuring it out. You understand what I'm saying? You said they sounded wet. Yeah, they smell. That's crazy. We got to find that. What was it, like 2-3 lives ago? We had to watch that shit. That shit is funny. I got to see that shit. Shit. He's like, yo, bipolar. You want to go with Wendy's? Want some Wendy's? Yeah, man. Let me get $20. Don't worry about it.
Nah, I wasn't like that.
I got the discount.
Nah. Disclaimer. I was just joking. Yeah. We all did. We just found out
Nah,
that
TMZ
yesterday.
is a joke, man. It was just funny how it happened. Oh shit.
Westside TMZ channel.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
West Side. So we gotta clip that one. That was a funny moment. That right there, man. Woo. But you know what though? Westside could actually make some business with that, man. Lend out his discounts to other people. And oh, was he already doing that? I mean,
I pay attention to everything.
I'm just
I got
saying.
blindsided.
Who is this? Yo, I mean, really, if you think about it, right? Future flying out, Westside could book it. You know, he getting 50%. He can make a little bit off the top.
That's,
you know what I'm saying? Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong because he got to book it. All he's doing is booking it. Because remember, he said he got the discount for the booking. When you check in, you don't got to check in under your name. As long as the shit is paid for, they don't give a fuck.
No,
and if he got to remember, he's not stealing his information. As long as he, confirms it and they call him, and yeah, I know this person. This is my reservation. There's no problem. I'm just saying, business wise, because he is a money man.
So
Westside
is the only one had a 95% discount. Damn.
That's what we finding out. You know what I'm saying? That's what we finding out. But listen, I'm definitely trying to find that Capital One card. So Westside, let us know. I do have a Capital One credit card, but it's not that one. The most they give me is like 15, max 20%, and that is if I'm lucky. Other than that, I'm not. And I haven't seen. That's what I'm saying. It ain't that card that I have because he said his card goes straight to the Airbnb site. His site, the site he goes on, like it has like everybody sees how much the total is in the Airbnb. His shit got a red X on it.
That shit dropped. I said, wait, hold on.
It got a red X on it, and it says the real price.
I said, wait, hold on. What the? No, we gonna bring this back up. How much is that?
Yeah, no. Remember we got looked at like the $5,000 one. I think it was like, and then He was like, shit, we can get that down for 3,000 there. And old boy Jeff was like, nah, we're not gonna do it.
Damn.
And he's like, but Jeff, we got over 60% off on it. Nah, we gotta be smart. We got You see, everybody knows what I'm talking about. Who saw that live? And Bipolar
That's
was
crazy.
on Front Street
It was
witnessing
a
this
sketch.
shit.
It was a sketch.
Yeah,
A
sketch.
skit. A skit. A skit. What is it? Yeah. That's crazy. On live.
Yeah, that's on live. That was the whoops moment of the day. You know, he got off that live. He was like, "Fuck!" I shouldn't have said. He said, "Why the fuck did I say that shit?" Dog. Yeah, right. Yeah, the TMZ, man, he been putting on for the game for a minute, man. Shout out to TMZ, man. World traveler. You know what I'm saying? He's been around the game for a while. Those who don't know, check out his channel, man. TMZ Westside. That's Jazzy cousin, for those who don't know. So that day when Jazzy came up here regulating, she was basically talking about for her cousin. Cause they blood cousins. Yeah, they family.
Vic said 150% off. Vic always saying some shit.
I mean, listen, let's be real. When you saw that discount, that's what it felt like.
He was trying to stiff for me. I said, nah, nigga, hold on. It's on live, so you know, we can talk about everything on live.
It's on live, exactly. This is public information, people. This is not assumptions. This shit happened. This shit happened, bro. Oh shit! And listen, but it schooled me to let me know, like, there is a Capital One card out there. For those of you who don't know and who have Capital One or got good credit, take your ass over to Capital One and tell them Westside TMZ told me that you guys got credit cards that give me 50% off on Airbnb. Which one is it? That's it.
75% or something.
Cause that's how I found out. Salute the Westside, because I didn't even know. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. That's dropping the gem right there, a little jewel. Just like you were saying with DJ Pandos. Listen, that was a hell of a jewel for those who's traveling to Thailand. $14, $19 for a fucking room, and you staying where the actual shorties are at. That's what made that place even more crazier. You know what I'm saying? So it was way more affordable than the other spots. Plus, it had the little pool and all that shit going down. Like, it was crazy. You had a motherfucker in there swimming with the flippers, right? Remember that shit? That was crazy. That was crazy. For sure.
Vegas, you still there?
Yeah, Vegas is chilling.
Yeah, we still here.
Yeah, he's chilling. Okay. He's chilling.
So when you
chilling, drinking his beer.
When you gonna make that move? Because, you know, I be in and out of Vegas. I've been living out there for a minute. You know what I'm saying? All more people's out there. And I'm out there, but I can't stand the weather. I can't do it. How you do it?
Air conditioning and a pool.
No, I ain't talking about just staying in the house and jumping in the car, then jumping into that spot. I'm talking about just getting some air, walking around. You know what I'm saying? You can't do it.
Okay.
Gotta wait till the sun goes down.
Nah, hell no. That's just still. I can't. I hate it. I hate it, Vegas. You love it.
Yeah, I loved it. Past tense. Yeah, I loved it. Now I'm ready to move.
You still there?
Now I'm think I'm gonna see what Sasua is like. Well, the DR.
Yeah. You driving. I hear your blinkers and stuff.
Yeah, driving.
Yeah. You know, you're a grown man. You done done it all. You know what I'm saying? I know you don't, nobody don't like nobody, you know what I'm saying? But just my opinion, Puerto Plata would be the spot to move in.
Oh, that's the where I got my spot. Yeah, I ain't moving to Sasua.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's just like Henderson, Vegas, and Boulder Creek. You know what I'm saying? I was in Boulder. You
No,
know what I'm saying?
that is correct. That is correct.
You
Yes.
feel what I'm talking about?
So yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't want the Vegas life, move to Henderson. Yes. That way you
Yeah.
can drive to Vegas, enjoy it, and leave
Yeah.
and come back. Yes. So me, was it Puerto Plata? Yeah, move to Puerto Plata. If I want to go
Yeah,
to the Sioux, I go to the Sioux.
yeah, that's where all my people went. Puerto Plata is right there. So they like 25 minutes away. Other ones 40 minutes away. They like right there.
Mm-hmm. They must be deep. And how up each way? How many minutes is Puerto Plata? Like to get out of if you in the center each way from north, south to west.
Oh,
Oh, I
that I
don't
don't
know.
know.
Yeah, I would say from
15 minutes.
my first boy apartment was like 20 something minutes from the zoo. That's how I count the distance.
Okay.
So when
Yeah,
I stay
it's
there,
about
I'll be
30
like, "Nah, I
minutes
can't
away
stay
from
with
me.
you.
Yeah.
You too far for the zoo, my nigga." So I got one of my boys that's 40 minutes away from the zoo, and my other homie was 20 something minutes away from the zoo. They both retired. They out there enjoying life. Yeah, they ain't got no complaints for sure. So Vegas, you're gonna be all right out there, man. You're gonna love it. They love it.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to
Because shit, once you become a local and really be having them regulars, because that's what they put me on too, the regular shorties. That's how I got to know about the regular shorties with going out with my homies. Because they would take me to the bars and shit and the regular spots and you'd be like, yo, this is my homeboy from the States, da da da. Got to meet the cousins, the little friends of hers and shit like that. Just regular shorties. And I was like, oh, okay. So I was gonna say, wait, Future's theory that he can find possibility love in DR, but not in the Sioux.
that.
Not in the Sioux.
And I'm going to test this theory. I've said that on several of his lives. Yeah, I'm going to test that theory.
Yeah, you could, bro. Especially, like I said, you're already well established. You know what you want. You know what you're looking for. You know how, you know what I'm saying? And you already know the game because you already played the game. You understand what I'm saying? So you got more of a foresight to see what's going on compared to the guys who's just going in blind. That's the good part. So you're going to be chilling. They're gonna be throwing themselves at you. They're gonna be like, "I just want to come over and cook for you. I just want to clean and do your laundry," because they want to stay. They want to get married. You understand? You are you are a commodity, hot commodity out there.
And that's what they say.
Yeah, bro. Definitely. When you got your shit together and you chilling, bro. And especially when you're coming from the States and you know how the fucking cost of living is. That's another, weight off your shoulders. My people be telling me all the time. But you ain't worried about paying the same amount in your bills and shit, your mortgage and shit like that. So sports talk be kidnapping pros from the Las Vegas Strip.
Yeah, Las Vegas Strip good. It's cool though. I don't know why he's leaving though, but it's, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't know. I
I
guess
when I went
I
out there, I
left because
seen
the heat. The heat.
when I went out there, just the veterans, the other veterans that were out there living their life, having the time of their life. Yeah, why can't I live like that?
Yeah,
I
okay.
did what they did, so why can't I live like that?
Exactly.
Vegas
So,
don't offer that, you don't think?
Not even that. It's possible because you see it. That's what I'm saying. Like
oh
it's
yeah, I
possible.
see it.
But
Yeah,
no, but I'm Vegas 1-on-1. I'm looking at you and Vegas don't offer that. Las Vegas?
Yeah. I mean, it did.
Yeah, that's what
I
I'm
had
But
a
it's
saying.
not a tropical setting. It's not a, you know what I'm
well.
saying?
Don't
No,
get me
it's
wrong.
cool. No.
Don't get me wrong.
Yeah,
I had a
Jayhan.
good time. I
Yeah.
had a good time here in Vegas, but life situations. Is that what you say? Yeah, life
Yeah, okay.
situations.
Okay.
Said, oh, that's
Cause
it.
you get what I'm talking about, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah,
No, definitely.
it
If you
got a
had to
lot of
be
stuff to
somewhere,
offer.
Vegas is
It
a
got a
good
lot.
place to be.
No,
Yeah.
it's not just the gambling. Nah.
No. There's
Vegas
more to see than that. Yeah,
is
for sure.
that's the tourist area. You know what I'm saying? It's many parts of the, you know what I'm saying, the city and all that, and all to Boulder Road, to Boulder City, Henderson. You know what I'm talking about, Vegas.
Oh yeah.
You know. You know. It ain't expanded, but I can't stand the heat.
That humidity.
It was 90. I think it was like 93 today, 92 today. Yeah, it was hot.
Yeah, I'm knowing. Yeah, but like, Future came on, I mean, shit. I guess time is changing. I don't know. Because he wasn't none down there that night. Was you surprised there wasn't none down there that night? Or
Well, he
what?
came on a weekday, so yeah.
You was kind of surprised too, like, you know what I'm saying?
Well,
It's kind of rare like that. Did
uh,
he
I,
do that?
no, that's just
He
Vegas. Yeah.
did that.
Oh, well, okay. Well, if you say that, then yeah.
He did that.
Me, I hang at the Mexican spot, so yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to
Yeah.
take him to a place, but yeah, he couldn't film
What spot?
on the east side. East, is it east? Yeah, East Vegas
Okay.
or North? Correction,
North. North.
North Vegas.
Oh, everybody.
Off Boulder, off not Boulder, but Lake Mead and Las Vegas
Uh-huh.
Boulevard.
Yeah.
Las Vegas and
Yeah. Yeah. I
Lake
know.
Mead.
Right there. Right there. Yeah. But
I get so much love in these spots. Yeah. Do I want to leave? Well, no, not really. But
that's what I would like. You know what I'm saying? But he said the tropical, but Jay, hold on. When the last time you been to Vegas?
Shit. 2 years ago? I went for the World Series of Poker.
Yeah. Oh man, that's crazy. That's recent.
I mean, not too long. It's 2 years ago. It's still a little time.
yeah, they have that every year.
Yeah, we do that every year.
There's so much to do and so much to eat and so much to spend. Then you go broke. Then you go to.
They said they ain't
Well,
build
well,
that. They ain't
I
build
think
that town on winners.
if you stay off the strip, you'll have a better time, and
Exactly.
you'll save money
They don't know about off the strip.
off the strip.
It's too many. Vegas a span, and it's like, damn, it go this far.
Mm-hmm.
Like from that way to that way, but when you go that to the Henderson and what Boulder City, that's another. You know what I'm saying? All the glass house I'm looking through. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, all of that. Not me, but you know what I'm saying.
Well, that's the same thing like New York. Everybody think New York is just the fucking Empire State Building, 42nd Street, and the Brooklyn Bridge, and you know what I'm saying? There's way more to it than that once you step outside of the tourist area.
No, we ain't comparing it
No, no,
to
no, no.
no
What I'm
other
saying is
city,
that because I'm the same way with Vegas. I don't know all of Vegas. I would like to know all of Vegas.
Yeah, because it ain't got no skyscrapers and all that like that there. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm
I
saying?
know. I only know it's the
The
tourist spot.
penthouses
Yeah.
and the hotels, and you know what I'm saying? But yeah, but we talking about, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I
Where you
never
could
got a chance to
relax at,
experience
where you
all
could
that
have a
the other side of
margarita
Vegas.
early in the morning. Can you have a margarita early in the morning in New York?
Hell no.
You could have one in Dominican Republic and
And in
Vegas.
Vegas, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
Sunday to Thursday is fun time in Vegas.
But everybody was just so high out there. They was high. I said, I hope they had the kids driving. It didn't make no sense. They had the kids driving. They was too high. Let the kids get you home at least. They know how to drive. Yeah, it was
I
that
wouldn't doubt
crazy.
it. I wouldn't doubt it.
You know what I'm talking about. Damn.
You would see him sit. You would see him standing by the wall while the
Man.
parents are playing.
And
Yeah.
all at the little corner stores with the little slot machine. I said, what the I can't deal with this. Let me ship all these what the Newports is Newport 100s with menthols. Let me ship all these out of here. That's all I was out there for. Make a killing. I'm gone. I don't like it. I loved it, but I don't like it. You've been out there for a minute, huh?
Yeah, since '09.
You know everybody, I know. I don't even want to name no names. Because you know everybody.
Oh no, I know enough people. I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm finna eat this. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
We can hear you.
I'm finna eat this. The salad, and I ain't losing no weight because I'm saying it's a salad. You know what I'm saying? And well, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But I'm up out of here. And
You're going to lunch break. You're going to your lunch break. Hey, listen.
I got to get up in like
Listen,
2 hours.
you got a salad. You should have hollered at me. I would have got you a discount. Got you.
A salad is free. We can grow it in the backyard. That's what TMZ been doing.
Oh, you go to the supermarket to get your eggs? I got a whole fucking chicken coop back here.
Shout out to Westside. Love him to death, man.
Yeah,
That's
for sure.
bro.
Salute the Westside, man.
All right,
Holla,
y'all, man.
bipolar, man. Stay up, bro.
Yeah.
Salute, bipolar.
All right, baby.
Oh, man. That was funny. Yeah, that was a classic live for them yesterday. Shit. The home stretch is 5:57 a.m. on the East Coast. Gonna be 6. It's gonna be 3 in Vegas.
Yeah, 3 on the West.
Yeah. Salute to everybody still fucking with us. You know what I'm saying? 80 out there watching, chilling. The third shift warriors, zombie squad.
How many still in the chat?
79, 80. It's like fluctuating between 81, 85. It goes 88, then 79.
Okay.
Yeah. Shit, we've been chilling. I mean, we're about, if we think about it, we're about 20 to 30 off viewers averagely, and since T Will hasn't been here, so 30. You know what I'm saying? We say about 30 viewers or more on a late night were watching and staying tuned to the T Will antics and watching the, you know what I mean?
Yes,
That
the
that
T-Will
that
antics. Yes.
yeah, the T Will. So let's see what it is. But we still there. We're still averaging good numbers. Shit. Like I said, for the small space and shit being this late, that's a lot of motherfuckers. They don't even get that shit in regular chats. And that's regular time.
Oh no.
You know
During
what
the
I mean?
peak. Yeah, during the peak, they ain't getting these numbers.
Yeah, so shout out to everybody watching and staying tuned, whether you're at work or at home, man, for sure. Shit. So when you planning on dipping a DR, you say you thinking of moving, like you looking for spots now, or you just like gonna go on vacation and see how it
Yeah,
is?
I went out there in February,
Mm.
February, end of February, going into January. I seen Peter out there. Saw TMI, met TMI out there also,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, I saw right there. I said, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and move out here.
Hey, like, yeah, I'm good. This is my spot.
Yeah,
I got a place to chill. Yeah, like you said.
Second
Yeah.
time. I said, yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's good for me.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm trying to be out there in August.
In August, like definitely.
Yeah. I'm trying to put my paperwork in now to retire.
There you go. See, there you go. Listen, from there to August, listen, we setting up the motherfucking Las Vegas Sports Talk tours out in Puerto Plata right here. You're gonna make some extra money, bro. Everybody know you from the chat and the panel. Between then and there, you get escort some people around, show them Puerto Plata, so they don't got to be stuck in Sasua.
There you go.
You know what I mean? You already be in the know. You know what's going on already once you hit touch base. You know what I mean? That's what's, hey, listen, there's always an opportunity. You know, like I
Somewhere.
said,
Yeah. You
no,
just gotta find it.
but here's the biggest opportunity here, pause, because of the fact that, again, guys want to travel outside the soup, but they don't know where to go. Or they don't know again, there's a lot of gatekeeping outside the soup.
Oh, yes.
Okay? A lot of fucking gatekeeping, guys. Don't worry. We're trying to crack the safe. The second we get the combination, we will be giving it out to you guys, okay?
A lot of gatekeeping and a lot of line.
Oh, definitely a lot of cap. A lot of cap.
A lot of capping.
Mm-hmm. He said, still running and gunning, taking a load to. All right, shout out to the truck drivers, for sure. Word. Yeah, up late for sure. The truckers. Salute. Keeping everything moving. Oh man.
Well, yeah. Well, that it'll be interesting. The last time I went out there, like first time I balled out. It was I went to that one of Bliss parties, one
Yeah.
Halloween party. Oh yeah. I went crazy. I stayed there for about 10 days. 10 days. Yeah.
So you was there this past October.
The party before I was there. Not this last one, but the one before that one.
Oh, the not 2024, 2023.
Yes, 2023.
Okay. I'm about to say I was there for the 2024 one. That was actually my first event in the suit, but I've
Was it
been in the suit
2024 or
before that.
20?
Because
Hold
we're
on.
in 2025 right now.
So
I don't,
23. I was in 20. I
yeah,
was there in 23. Yes.
okay. Yeah.
And I seen that, and for me it was just a party, just to get away because I saw it
Yeah, yeah.
online, and I said, man, hey, I want to do that. I want to, I
Hmm.
did it. But yeah, they didn't tell me all that was going on there. And I was like, whoa.
And that's what, and this is why I want to go to Thailand, because that's why I hear about Thailand. That you hear whatever it is, but when you get there, it's another like surprise, like how you got, you know what I'm saying? When you went to the zoo for the first time. So that's why I kind of like I need to go. I'm like I want to go in October because I already did the zoo last year for Halloween, so I wanted to do October this year to change it up a little bit. And don't get me wrong, I don't mind going to the zoo. Like I said, this is my first time actually uh, doing zoo events. Because usually, like I said, when I go to the zoo, it's off season, meaning that it's not events going on. I'm just there chilling, doing what I do. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah. Well, that's why I went. That's why I went in January, just before the Super
Uh-huh.
Bowl. Actually, February, just before the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
January
Shopfield
going into
said,
February. Yep.
Shopfield said, look at Villa Progreso area, east of Cabarete. It's a little closer and is away from the zoo. Yeah, Cabarete, definitely some good spots too. You didn't even have to go that far. You stay in the beach town.
Well, once again, everyone knows their own. Everyone knows themselves. So yeah.
Yeah, check it out. I mean,
If
hey,
you think
shit.
that,
The good thing about it is, like I said, once you out there and you establish, you already know you can get into the Airbnb business, and you look. Like I
that's what
said,
I want to do. That's what I want to
because
do.
again, look at right here. You got 85 people, 82 people, 890, whatever people staying tuned and who you have ears and eyes and can, again, if you got the right price, they're gonna fuck with you.
Yeah. Hey, sports talk. Hey, I remember you. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. Hey, what's up? You got that? Yeah, y'all got a little apartment, a little 1 bedroom. What's up? Yo, matter of fact, I got the 2 bedroom over here. And then not only that, you can also remember here's a lot of you'll know this once you get there. You know this as well. A lot of the Airbnb owners are foreigners, not just Americans, but European, German. Like all these guys,
Yes.
and they're looking for people on home base, especially Americans, retired military, to look after their Airbnbs, and they make money off of that shit.
Prime example. Is it Charisse
Oh, you talking about Cerise? Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah,
Fairfax?
yeah,
Yeah. That's what
yeah,
she
yeah.
does.
She got to, yeah, definitely.
That's
She got
what
to
she
look
does.
out. Yeah, exactly.
She looks
And
after what the people leave for her.
hmm yep, she's definitely the one to know about rentals and all that shit when you go
I
out
met
there.
her. I met her when
I
I was
heard of
down there.
her. Yeah, no, I got to meet her once, but how I got to know about her was her stories when she was doing story time.
Yes.
That shit was crazy. Hearing all the crazy stories like that, I was like, holy shit! Like she was definitely keeping it G with a lot of the stories. Yeah, a lot of wild shit that happens out there. And you wouldn't even known it. So the zoo is a story within itself. All these stories, all these things are happening on the daily out there.
On a daily. Yes.
On the daily. As I say, it gets interesting when you actually get to be a part of it and see what's going on because you're in the know.
And from these
Definitely in the
stories,
know.
that you hear, yeah, you try to listen out and know what not to do.
Yeah,
Oh, and I mean, I've been around. I'm from Jersey, live out here in Vegas, so I'm used to what people try to do.
yeah,
Story. I was just out there. This girl, she tried to pickpocket me. I felt something and I moved. Bam! There goes the money on the ground.
No shit.
Yeah. I said, "Oh, this
Oh
is,"
man.
and I don't know. I kind of clowned her a little bit. I said, you should have you done messed that all up. What you should have did was reach a little deeper and got this right here." And I
That's
pulled
funny.
out the wad of money that I had in my pocket. Oh no, I didn't. No, I didn't try anything. No, I didn't know. Then how my money get on the floor? So yeah, they slick. They slick.
Oh no, they slick out. Like I said, these two chicks tried it on me one time walking down Pedro, and the only reason I kind of like knew what was up was because they were just a little more friendlier than the other ones. You know what I'm
There you
saying? A
go.
little,
When they
yeah,
start rubbing up on you, watch,
yeah.
watch.
They a little more friendlier than the other. I was like,
And
whoa,
then,
and yeah.
and once again, stuff like this is not what they're saying,
Mm-hmm.
right? No,
Mm-hmm.
no, no one ever told you that. Oh man, I watched it. No, that's what they're doing when they get close up on you. Yeah,
Yeah, they
they're gonna,
definitely,
they're gonna throw you off, and then they're gonna try it again, get close to you again, and right in your pocket.
don't fall for them free lap dances.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a
I
fact.
I, I felt it. I don't know if she was a beginner or what, but I felt it, and that's when I moved, and the money dropped right on the floor.
Wow. Yeah, shit, I'm happy they wasn't successful. He ended up like that other cat. You saw that cat? Supposedly they took $2,000 from him. The bitch did the
Oh,
Superman on the bike.
yes,
That
yes,
was
I saw that. I
crazy.
saw that.
That was some fucking Mission Impossible stuntman shit she did right there. That was crazy.
Oh, now that was me. Ooh,
Bro, he chased the bike though. Think about it. He grabbed her up. He tried everything he could. Because even the security guard wasn't even helping him. You saw that. If you look at the tape, the
well,
security guard was like, nah, give her back her purse type shit. He wasn't even helping.
and actually, if you look at it, I think that security had to have been on it because he gave the purse.
Back to the girl.
Yes,
Yes.
yes,
Hmm. Exactly. I was going to say, even if he wasn't in on it, he knew them.
yeah.
And mind you, he's going to know them. This guy's working that night, seeing all the coochie come in and out. Pause. You know what I'm saying? Like, but at the same time,
If that was me, I would have ran just a little faster. Well, yeah, he did look kind of old, so I don't know. But
bro, he tried.
yeah, he tried.
Bro, he followed her up the block. The fact that she was trying to get away and he was right there next to her, to the point, like I said, I wish we would have had footage when she first told the moto guy, yo, let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, yeah.
Because she had to be like, listen, get me the fuck out of here and I got you. Because he was gone. That moto guy was out too. He did not, you know how you thought he was gonna slow down just for her to hop on? Like, he was full speed ahead.
So
Gone.
that tells you he was in on it.
Definitely her getaway driver. Definitely her getaway driver. That right there is wild, man. Like shit. Like then you see the new clip that's going on in Thailand, where supposedly, I guess they had a money disagreement, and the chick tried to stab the guy. And he basically grabbed her up and took the knife away from her and pulled her out the room. You see that shit?
Yes, yes. Razor was talking about it today.
Yeah. Like we played that shit on the show on Monday. That was the crazy shit. Like, and I was telling her, I said, watch me motherfuckers start talking about that shit. Now everybody, because what we do with the news show, everything we talk about, it could be basically what a YouTuber takes and makes a whole topic about. But I'll give you like the whole eyewitness news was popping. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like everything that's going, not just one thing. Like I was like, nah, anybody can sit there and talk about one thing all fucking day or for an hour. But why don't you give people different aspects of the news and what's not being shown on the news or what they're missing? You know what I'm saying? That's why I like to fuck
That's a
with it.
good idea. That's a good idea.
No, but that's what I do. I'll tell you. Mondays and Fridays we do the morning show. It's called Jays in the Morning. We do the morning show, and that's where all the news we pop the news up because I personally produce the clips. What's up, brother? I find them online, check them out, do the review, send them out to my boy Mog. And Mog, when we on the shit, Mog is like how T Will is here. Mog is but it's Mog's show. It's kind of like right now, if you and me were having a show here on Future's channel, but you know what I'm saying? But Future was here. But we're the ones doing the show. So it's his channel where we do a show together on it, but we present the news. That's why we call it Media with Seasoning, but it's called Jays in the Morning. With a lot of people, it's like kind of how we got this shit rocking at night, and nobody usually rocks at night. So we saw the dead space in the morning. Was like, you know what? Why don't we
filled it
do
in.
a morning for the people? Yes, of course. There's people going to work, coming from work. So the same shit. That's why I saw this, and I was like, let me take advantage of this too. I'll be up, I'm chilling, I ain't doing shit. Let me rock out with the people and say what's up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's basically what it is. Like with that shit in Thailand, like that shit is mad wild. They go, okay, Future. He at work probably. He just came up.
I saw that.
Yeah, right? I thought I was bugging. Yeah, but that shit is wild with that chick trying to stab him and shit. So it had to be over money.
Oh yeah.
They're not playing around. That's why, fellas, you gotta be careful. Don't be saying you're gonna pay something you're not. See what's going down. There you go. Future should be coming up.
Oh, and then when I was down there the second time, I had this taxi guy, taking me back and forth to Sasua.
Mm-hmm.
Met this girl out in Sasua, brought her back to Puerto Plata, and then of course, stayed the night. And the next day, he tried to, up in the price. No, that's not what I asked for. Okay, well, if that's the case, no. And I'm telling the taxi cab driver, hey, show me here's my phone. Show me the text where she said it was this amount. I'm gonna call the police, and then she started crying and all that. Well, call them. I'd rather give my money to the cops because they're gonna take it from you anyway. And it changed. Attitude changed.
Oh yeah, they gonna try to push the envelope to see
Yeah.
if they can get away with it.
And I said no, I ain't going for it.
Mm-hmm. And the reason they like to use a lot of policia again because a lot of travelers again they
scared
have extracurricular activities in the room, and the girls know by saying I'm gonna call the cops. There's a possibility they can go to jail for having things that are not legal. So they also try to extort the travelers as well. Like, well, I'll call the cops and I'll tell. Oh fuck yeah, bro. He got weed up there. He's doing cocaine. He's doing what? Yeah. So a lot of these guys be trusting these girls, not knowing that they can also set them up for the okie doke. Like, well, if you don't give me this much,
that's something that need to be
call
explained.
the cops.
That's something that need to be explained.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I never thought about it like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Remember, everybody likes the party favors.
Yeah.
But again, if that one girl you brought up there feels like she hasn't been compensated well enough, she can use that to her leverage and say, well, if you don't give me XYZ, I'm going to call the police and I'm going to tell them you have this in here. And what do you think they're going to do? Pay XYZ.
Yep.
So that's why you got to be careful, guys, when you're out there, with the party favors, with your, with your chica. Yeah, that's what they say. Vent them out. Vent them out.
Once again, the online nation is dropping jewels for the late night. For the late night, dropping jewels. There ain't no other
We
channel
dropping the
telling y'all
info.
about this.
We dropping the info.
Ain't no other channel telling you this.
Lionel Richie. Someone should do a ceiling video. Well, yeah, no, that's the one thing that's dangerous out there, because especially like even sometimes you gotta, yo, bro, I paid a cop off one time when I was smoking a blunt in the street. I was trying to be in the cut. I wasn't being stupid, like out in the open, and the cop still rolled up on me like, yo, what you doing? You know, he's like, you know, you're not supposed to do that, right? I even had a cop that was off duty in Santiago. He wasn't stupid. It was in a club. He knew I had a fucking weed pen. He came up to me, was like, "Don't let me see that pen out again. I know what it is." And I was like, "Motherfucker!" Like I was like, "Damn, why you trying to get me?" I'm like, "This is hookah." He's like, "It ain't hookah." Like he was cool though, you know what I'm saying? But the other cop in the suit, you know, I gave him a little 1,500 pesos. Let me, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, go ahead, get out of here. Like he was cool, but yeah, bro, they will get you. So you better be ready with that extortion money.
Oh yeah.
Those who dabble in the party favors, be careful out there. You know, they like I said, some girls use that for leverage. They'll be like, "Yeah, I want to party with you. Yeah, we could do this, we could do that," because they like the party favors. They do like it. At the same time, Freddie
Now I'm going
Mac.
to have to tax you on the back end.
Yeah, man.
And you better pay.
Future got to drop the link. He not here right now.
I wonder if he's listening, if he signed on.
Yeah, probably. Your Future dropped the link.
Even if he dropped the link, he would have to bring him up.
Yeah, he has to bring him up. Yeah.
Can you scroll up on the channel